Which tender matter? Borewell. ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ತಾನೆ ನಾಳೆಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Which tender matter? Food grains matter or borewell matter?
Manpower health department is the call for condition was violation subject to result of repetition
ನಾಳೆ 2:30 ಏನಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
End of the list, the respondents are laying the road without accusation proceedings in mind.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30 ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
2:30.
2:30 ಏನು ಅಷ್ಟು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ
Please.
Infatuation matter.
ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ ಅವ್ರು ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾಳೆ.
My last kind permission. This honorable court directed the advocate sir Yadgiri to conduct the meeting and submit the report. Meeting was conducted on same 22nd, my lord, and the report is also submitted on 26th. They serve the copy. The date is fixed, my lord. In spite of that, it is not posted, my lord. Can 2:30, my lord, sir. I already informed the other side also yesterday.
Come tomorrow. Report is there?
Yes, sir, 2:30.
Tomorrow.
2:30, my lord, sir.
ಬರೀ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರಿಸೀವ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ತಾನೆ.
All report is all the 2014 matters. My lord. Already this honorable court heard the matter. my lord.
Report come, let the other side also
Alla,
be there.
report other side I already yesterday only informed them. Its date is fixed in spite of
ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ.
this. What my lords, this is second time. Last occasion also happened same thing. Despite the date was
Tomorrow
fixed,
it
my
will
lord.
come up, madam. Today there are so many matters.
2:30 ಗೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
Afternoon ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ, ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ full day from 2:30 to 7 o'clock.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ನೀವೇ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ 10:30 ಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Tomorrow 10:30.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Second tomorrow is the last day.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Second tomorrow is the last day. That's for I was requesting court. It already heard my.
ಮಾಡಿ. ಏನಪ್ಪ? Today the matters are being live streamed. So all of you are put on notice.
My anxiety, my lord. Tomorrow is the last day. Already it is heard, my lord. Therefore,
Page wise adjournment.
that's it.
One matter
tomorrow
disposed of
10:30
for one.
10:30, my lord. Tomorrow
One matter is disposed of.
10:30, my
Remove
lord.
from posting. May posted tomorrow. Disposed of matter. madam. Only age's name is appearing in the cross title.
Right, good.
Adjournment, page number 11, serial number 45 to 50. Page number 12, serial number 51 to 55. Page number 13, serial number 56 to 61. Page number 14, serial number 63 to 64.
63, my lord. Serial number 60, my lord. I am for respondent after vacation.
60 are the request of counsel for respond number 1, released on 29th October.
Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is
60, serial number 63.
63.
I am for R4, my lordship. I like to file objections after vacation.
63 learned counsel for respond number 4 seeks for and is granted 3 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 30th, relist on 5th October.
Serial number 46. Sorry.
46.
Next. After vacation.
46 are the request of counsel for the petitioner, relist on 6th November.
Your lordship, serial number 66. 66.
Page number 16, serial number 65 to 69.
6, your lordship.
Yes.
Respondent, kindly take it after.
Non-filing of details of rental
Yeah, it is filed, your lordship.
filed.
Kindly take it out.
66 at the request of counsel for respondent, relist on 22nd October.
Page number 17, serial number 70 to 75.
71, my lord. 71.
Hmm.
For petitioner. After vacation. Any day.
Vacation mode shuru agide. 71 at the request of counsel for the petitioner released on 4th November.
Interim order actually.
Interim order earlier granted.
Your Lordship, serial number 74, Your Lordship,
Mhm.
appearing for the petition. Kindly have it list after vacation. Please, Your Lordship.
74. Anuradha
Proxy
Desai.
counsel appearing on behalf of petitioner.
Anuradha Desai ಅಂತ.
Please, Your Lordship. On
74 at the request of counsel for the petitioner. ಯಾವ್ದದು? Milk Federation.
please.
He wanted to find out and withdraw the matter to file it in
That's why, Your Lordship.
Harvard bench.
List after, kindly list after vacation, Your Lordship.
You lose time. You lose time. It's not in your interest. At the request of the counsel for the petitioner released on 16th October.
Obliged.
Page number 18, serial number 76 to 80. Page number 19, serial number 81 to 87.
Let's serial number 82, 83, 84, all three matters.
82, 83, 84.
Yes, please. After vacation.
82, 83, 84 at the request of counsel for the petitioner released on 4th November.
In some of the matters, interim order is
Interim order ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
wherever much.
Page number 20, serial number 88 to 92.
Serial number 88 after vacation.
At the request of counsel for the petitioner 4th November.
Listen, is long ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Next after vacation. EST matter is
23rd October.
Lord, serial number 91.
Hmm.
I am submitting on behalf of Uday P. Ungunti Karmalad.
The party in person ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಹೌದು. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ದ ಸರ್.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಅದು ರೀಚ್ ಆದವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದ್ವರೆಗೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Page number 21, serial number 93 to 99.
Serial number 91, my lord, after vacation, May 18 or 19.
91 is ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Now petitioner, read petitioner.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ರವೀಂದ್ರ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ 91.
91.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ರಾಂಗ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Serial number 98, my lords.
Antesh Desai.
98 reporting settlement.
It is almost settled. One of them is there is some problem, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
15th or
Settlement ಗೆ 4-5 ಸತಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಮಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ, twice I have taken, my lord, yes. One, yeah, out of 8, one, my lord, is there is some
When
problem.
will they be present?
15th or 16th.
After vacation. 98. Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that one of the respondents is unable to be present today. He seeks for the matter to be taken up on 16th for reporting settlement, released on 16th.
Page number 22.
Serial number 95 man. Time for
95
petition. After vacation.
at the request of counsel for the petitioner 5th November.
Page number 22, serial number 100 to 103. Page number 26, serial number 104 and 105. Page number 27, serial number 106 to 108. Page number 28, serial number 109 to 113. Page number 29, serial number 114.
14 may be after vacation, no urgency.
114 at the request of counsel for the petition released on 5th November.
Stay.
Interim order earlier grant.
My lord, serial number 93, my lord.
93.
16 or 18 or after vacation.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Now read petitioner.
93 at the request of counsel for the petitioner released on 5th November.
No, my lord, it's urgent matter.
Interim order earlier
18,
granted.
interim order ಇಲ್ಲ, interim order ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 18th ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
Released on 18th ರಜಾನಪ್ಪ. 21st. 20th Sunday. ಇದು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡೇಟ್ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
Milord, one submission, Milord. Serial number 58.
58.
58, Milord, 58.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Today, Milord, I filed a wakalat for R5 and R6. And it may be taken.
Shri Sanjeev Kumar C. Patil submit that he has filed wakalatnama for respond number 5 and 6. Registry to verify and print his name as such. He seeks for and is granted 3 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 25th October, released on 5th November. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? ರವಿ?
Milord,
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
there is one more writ petition 203426.
Connect the above matter with WP 200
203426 of 22.
203426 of 24.
23.
23.
Interim order ಇನ್ನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
For non-compliance of office objection, for first time, serial number 1, Sri Manvendra Reddy.
Lords, in this case, my lords, earlier, my lords, the day before yesterday, the matter was listed, my lords. There was some discrepancy with regard to the name of petitioners
who has signed the wakalat and the petitioners who has mentioned the
Yes.
cost title. Now, my lords, they have been made as a parties in as petitioner number 8 to 12, my lords. Now, the main objection was, my lords, since I had submitted a note on the last date of hearing, my lords, the same could not have been submitted before the court today on the very same note, my lords. Note is that, my lord, the said Mallikarjun, my lords, who was party before the trial court as well as the first appellate court.
Mallikarjun has to sign wakalatnama.
No, my lords, he is dead, my lords, after the disposal of the miscellaneous appeal, my lords.
Hmm.
So since death certificate is not yet received by the petitioners, my lords, the application under section 146 was not filed as such. So, my lords, they are directly implicated as a parties in the writ petition, my lords, and
Yaru Mallikarjun Maklo.
Mahadevi, my lords, who is the wife, petitioner number 8, my lords. And 9 to 12 are the legal representatives of Mallikarjun.
Did and counsel for the petitioner submit that Mallikarjun was arrayed as a party before the trial court as defendant number 3 has expired
After the first appellate court.
after the disposal of the matter before the first appellate court.
Yes.
Hence, his legal representatives have been brought on record as
Petitioner Petitioner number 8.
petition number 8 to 12. His submission is accepted. He further submit that petition number 8 to 12 have signed the wakalatnama as such. This submission is also accepted. Office objection at CL number 29 stands complied with. The ಏನಿದು?
Matter is in respect of, my lords, the miscellaneous petition, my lords, for restoring the suit, my lords. Suit was declared ex parte, my lords. 9 Rule 13 application was filed, my lords. There is some delay in the matter, my lords.
Issue notice to the respondents
Please.
returnable by 13th November. Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to serve the counsels appearing for the respondent before the miscellaneous court.
Please, my lords.
Adu MN ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lords.
Before the first appellate court
Please.
has also take out hand summons on the
Please.
respondents.
My lords, I am only seeking not to alienate the property, my lords, or any else.
It's a expired decree long ago. Let them come.
Please, my lords. Oblige, my lords.
Bill number 2, Sri Ganesh Naik.
Hearing for the petitioner, my lord, the typed copy of the annexure A and B, my lord, the work matter, my lord, the column number 11, my lord.
Sri Naresh Kulkarni accepts notice for respond number 6, learned SCGP for respond number 1 to 5. The contention of the petitioner is that the land covered under survey number 313/3, measuring 6 acres, 14 guntas, survey number 313/4, measuring 1 acre, survey number 313/5, measuring 2 acre, 9 guntas, all situated in Mudbula village,
Please, my lord.
Shahpur Taluk, Yadgiri district, had been granted by the land tribunal in case number LRF stroke Inam stroke 119-26-54 on 16/12/1981 in favor of yaar favorably
My lord, is the his respondent number 6, my lord, is the column number 11 is the entered.
la yaar favorable tribunal in favor of
Is
the
grandfather of the
petitioner
petitioner.
on 16/12/1981 and subsequent thereto the name of grandfather of the petitioner.
Also,
Name of the grandfather was entered into in the record of rights in the year 1981 and continued on the record till 2017. The petitioner is yet to make an application for entry of the name of the petitioner in the record of rights. When the petitioner was shocked to notice the name of respondent number 6 being incorporated in column number 11 at the instructions of respondent number 5 without any notice being issued to the petitioner. So and so allowed.
please.
Seal number 3, Sri Ravi B. Patil.
Objections request to be complied, my lord. Insofar as the respondent number 1A, my lord, request to be dispensed with.
You have not signed notary seal.
That I will comply, my lord.
ನಾಗವ್ರು ಹೆಂಗ್ ನಾಳೆ ಒಳಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for a day's time to comply with the office objection released tomorrow.
And insofar as the respondent number 1A, it could be
Let us
dispensed.
comply ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Seal number 4, Sri Krupasagar Patil.
Paso.
For non-compliance of office objection for second time, serial number 5, Sri Arun Kumar Amargundappa.
My lord, my colleague's matter, it may be taken at 2:30. Lordship has heard this matter
and ordered for issuance of notice last occasion, keeping my lord subject to compliance of office objections raised.
Pass on.
For orders, serial number 6, Sri Chaitanya Kumar Chandriki.
Chaitanya Kumar, my lord. I'm permitted to.
Yes, please.
The
In the
so
office.
pass the
secretary.
orders.
Note below.
So pass the orders on July 27th, Lord, directing the respondent authority to acquire the land in accordance with the fresh.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that all the petitioners in WP number 201508 of 2019 have not come forward to file the review petition, and only some of them have come forward. The note is accepted. Office objection does not survive for consideration. Deficit court fee ideyalappa.
I will.
2,200 rupees.
In days course, I will comply. Otherwise tomorrow.
Release tomorrow.
Serial number 7, Sri BK Iramat.
Notice to respond number 4 to 13 could not be served though at the earlier occasions. Hence, IA 4 of 24 had been filed for sub-service which came to be allowed by the order dated 28/2024. A memo dated 21/9/2024 has been filed enclosing the paper publication in Samyukta Karnataka dated 11/9/2024. Samyukta Karnataka Vijaypura edition. 4 to 13.
Lordship, for 13,
Respondent 4,
ನೀವು ಅಪೀರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
13 I have filed wakalat, my lord.
13.
13.
4 to 12.
And 4 and 5 is concerned, my lord, they are no more. They are died.
4 and 5 dead.
Died, sir.
13 ನೀವು ವಕಾಲತ್ತು.
4 died on 22/3/2009.
22/3/2009.
3/2009.
Okay, 6 to 12.
Respond number 5 died on 4/2/21. 2021.
4 is 22/3/21.
9, sir, 2009, prior to filing date.
2009.
ಹೌದು.
5.
5 died on, my lord, 4/2/21. 4/2/2021.
2021. 6 to 12.
No, I have already appeared, my lord, for some respondents. 5, 10 and 12. 4 and 5 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸತ್ತಿದ್ದು.
4 and 13. Learned counsel,
I have filed memo, my lord, in the registry.
Sri Vinayak Apte submit that you would be appearing for respond number 13. Registry is directed to print his name as such. He submit that respond number 4 is expired on 22/3/2009. None appears for the petitioner today. He is granted 3 weeks' time to take necessary, to file necessary application to bring the legal representative of deceased respond number 4 on record. We list on 6th November.
serial number 8, Sri Shivkumar Malik Patil.
None appears for the petitioner. 3 weeks' time is granted to comply with the office objection. We list on 6th November.
Please. Serial number 9, Sri Vikram Vijay Kumar.
Kindly
Very
pass,
good.
sir. Kindly pass.
Banidya survey report.
Survey report has been filed, my lords. It has been
Yes,
filed.
It has been filed, my lord. Government has directed to, my lord, secure the instruction about payment of, my lord, compensation. I filed the memo along with document which shows that, my lord, document is before the assistant commissioner who was the then SLO. For that reason, it was urgent.
So I'm instructed that they have furnished a legible copy since they have given a WhatsApp print which is illegible. They asked to verify and give the legible copy of the memo.
In fact, we have.
Let him come, he's not there. Pass.
Serial number 10, Sri Arun Chodapurkar.
Plain and simplicity. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo dated 13/9/2024 signed by the counsel for the petitioner and the petitioners, which reads as under, accepting the said memo and the submission of counsel for the petitioner. Petition is dismissed as withdrawn. The registry is directed to return the original documents and certified copies by following due procedure.
Serial number 11, Sri Mahesh Patil.
This matter, my lord, may I seek for passover because court was directed to, my lord, produce the 34B notice and present status of, my lord, 28 industries. Since I am filing this today. my lord.
Paso.
Serial number 12, Sri Srinivas V. Joshi.
Here for R4.
In this case, statement of objection is ready, my lords. I'll file it by today or tomorrow.
And SCGP submit that statement of objection is ready and would be filed during the course of day after service thereof on the
That's-
counsel for the petitioner. Counsel for the petitioner is granted 3 weeks time.
But
to
in
go
this
through the
matter,
same.
my lord, your lordship is directed the petitioner to produce the re-grant order. That is the direction, my lord. He is not produced yet today.
My lord, I have produced. Already the copy has been issued by the acquiring body.
Re-grant order.
I produced the
Inam land, my
relevant
lord.
document. Inam land and it has been re-granted.
Inam register was to be produced by the AG.
That is ready, ready with them, my lord. They will file it, my lord. But
It has been
lordship is also
re-granted.
directed the petitioner to file the re-grant order.
I have submitted the copy, my lord.
The direction
Copy
is
is
to
not
the
given to
AGA to produce documents relating to payment and re-grant.
That is not given to us, my lord. That is the problem.
Already
it is
sufficient
kept
time
relevant.
given, my
I'll-
lord,
Yeah, yeah.
for producing the document.
Filed during the course of day today after serving a copy thereof.
Sufficient time
counsel
has
for the
been given.
petitioner and respond number 4. Sri Mallikarjun Sri Basarati has entered appearance for respond number 4. Registry is direct deleted name of Sri Veeranagoda Mallipatil as that appearing for respond number 4. Both the counsels are granted 3 weeks time to go through the said documents and make their submission released on 23rd October.
Please.
Serial number 13, Sri Anil Rathod, Himantesh Patil.
In this case, compliance affidavit has been filed by the Principal Secretary Revenue Constituted. The relevant portion is at in page 7, para 4 in the affidavit.
Oh, my name.
25.
So tribunal has not been functioning from 2006.
My lords, it has
Para
been
8.
stated in ink page 9 that the land tribunal constituted in Links-Ugur in the year 2020. Thereafter, due to COVID period, that remained.
See para page 8, column row 3. 2006, 7 filed, 7 pending.
7 pending.
8-13, 7 filed, 7 pending. 13 to 18, 7 filed, 7 pending. 18 to 23, 7 filed, 7 pending.
During this period, tribunal was not functioned. It was not constituted during that
So
period.
from 2006, tribunal has not been constituted.
Constituted, but
18
in the
years.
year 2020, there was a constitution of the tribunal.
18 years in the state has not constituted a tribunal. 18 years it has been pending. For what purpose? Adikku explanation illa.
That has not been stated.
If you don't constitute a tribunal for 18 years, what will they do?
In the year 2020, there was a tribunal and it went functioning was for a limited period. And for this case, my lords, again, there is a constitution of the tribunal on 25/9/2024. And direction has been issued for the disposal of this case,
Why only this case? Why not the others?
including others, whatever the cases which are pending before the
So now
tribunal. leads to-
25/9/24, after the matter was taken up. ಏನಮ್ಮ ಇದು?
When there is a change of government, there will be a reconstitution of the tribunal, what I am informed.
Madam, we are speaking of 2006. 2006.
Yes.
Indian government is not a reason. 2006.
Due to that, my lords, the petitioner has purchased the land in the year 2009-10 because of the
Third
reason that
party
there were
interest
pending
आए तो
proceedings, and it will
so many people suffer. And we cannot take it up until the tribunal decides.
Tribunal.
An affidavit of the
Secretary.
Principal Secretary to Government Department of Revenue has been filed. A perusal thereof would indicate the history of the present matter, which has been pending from the year 1988 with the tribunal. A
So
further,
in the year 88, it was pending, my lords. There were parallel proceedings before the High Court and yes.
further reading of the said affidavit would indicate from the year 2006-7 that in the year 2006-7, though the tribunal was constituted, the tribunal has not functioned. And from the year 2008 onwards, till 25/9/2024, there is no tribunal which had been constituted. And now the same has been constituted on 25/9/2024. The same only gives rise to the sad state of affairs of the land tribunal not being constituted for nearly 18 years, which has resulted in the above matter being pending for such a long period of time. Now that the tribunal has been constituted on 25/9/2024, it is hoped and believed that the tribunal will continue to function without any hindrance and without any stoppage. And the matters pending before it are disposed of as expeditiously as possible. Learned SCGP is directed to bring the above observation to the notice of both the Principal Secretary as also the Land Tribunal.
lords, this matter may be directed, the tribunal may be directed to take up, my lords, as early as possible. Can proceedings may, because earlier the division bench and this honorable court directed the tribunal to complete the proceedings within 3 months. There were earlier directions also. And now they are coming up before this court, my lords, against the order passed by the assistant commissioner, wherein the revenue records were changed, my lords. And the assistant commissioner held that since the matter is pending before the land tribunal and the rights were not crystallized, therefore the purchase and the change of land revenue records would not arise. This is the finding record. Now, my lords, in view of the establishment of tribunal, now the tribunal may be directed to not complete the proceedings. That would be the final authority. Otherwise, this will go on, my lords, change of the revenue entries and other things and purchase by the other third parties.
Isn't dispose agate?
In para 8, they have stated that on priority basis, they'll take up the matter. In page 9,
What is the reasonable period of time that they will require?
I think 3 months as directed by the,
Agboda? 3 months and we'll
3
give you
months.
4 months time.
please.
Let it be disposed, let there be no further issues.
Yes.
Learned SCGP submits that given 4 months' time, the above matter would be disposed of by the tribunal. In that view of the matter, directing the land tribunal dispose of the above matter within 4 months from the date of receipt of a copy of this order, the petition stands disposed.
My lord, there is an interim prayer. There is an interim order, my lord.
Interim order granted in the present matter is extended till the disposal of the matter before the land tribunal.
Yes.
Till number
Pending
14,
standards.
the ST agree.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು R1A?
Is to R1A and 3A to 3G, man.
Awaiting service notice on respond number 1A released on
3 to A is
5th November.
3A to G, my lord.
3A to G ಏನೋ?
Notice may kindly.
ಯಾರು ಅವರು?
Our brothers of the petitioner, ma'am.
Then how can you dispense with? They may have a separate right.
Notice may be issued.
A memo for dispensation notice to respond number 3A to G has been filed. On inquiry, learned counsel for the petitioner submit that respond number 3A to G are the brothers of the petitioner. It is not known.
Uncles of the petitions.
Uncles of the petitioner. It is not known if they have any other, any independent right. Hence, the memo of dispensation is rejected. Issue notice to respond number 3A to G, returnable by.
And interim order may continue.
So interim order earlier granted is extended till next.
Please.
Seal number 15, Sri Ganesh Subhash Chandra Kalaburagi.
Matter, my lord,
Respondent number 5 and 6.
five, my lord.
My lord, I am appearing behalf of the 6, my lord, in this case.
6 you have appeared. You will appear for
Yes.
5. Shri A.M. Nagral undertakes to appear for respondent number 5. Registry is directed to print his name as such.
Yes, after vacation, lord. They are seeking.
PM
Madam,
Nagal seeks for and is granted 3 weeks' time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, by 25th.
Immediately after vacation. Opening day.
My lord, respondent number 6 also the consider the 4 weeks time, my lord. Filing to the statement of objection.
Because the tribunal is
Granted 3 weeks' time, Mr. Jadhav.
Yes,
File
my
the statement of objection, same to be filed on or before 25th October, released on 29th October.
Yeah, seek copy,
Much
they are
obliged.
not.
For the petitioner to furnish 2 sets of the petition along with annexures on the respective counsel for respondent number 5 and 6.
Number
Much
16,
obliged.
Sri Ambekar.
R9. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
26/9 and
ಯಾವ್ದು? Notice to respond number 9 has been dispatched on 26/9. Awaiting service released on 5th November.
Interim order may kindly.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Please. Seal number 17, Sri A.B. A.M. Biradar.
When this survey has been conducted, my lords, the report, there was no reflection of the seal. We had asked them to put the seal and for
Survey has been conducted.
conducted.
The SCGP submit that survey has been conducted. The report is awaited. Released on 23rd October.
Seal number 18, Sri Sandeep Vijayakumar.
Time, my lord. I appear for respondent number 6. My lord,
Six.
and I also undertake to appear for all private. 7 and 12. Yes.
Refuse ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವರು?
Refuse not aware, my lord. Since, my lord, I am appearing for respondent number
You
6.
are appearing, but how did he refuse? 12 is refuse notice.
I have no instructions. I undertake. I have.
Shri Arun Kumar Amargundappa, who has entered appearance for respondent number 6, undertakes to appear for respondent number 7 to 13.
Please.
Registry is directed to print his name as such.
My lord.
In that view of the matter, there would not be a requirement, make payment of any process fee in respect of the private respondents.
In view of, my lord, interim order, election process are stayed. Therefore, may I request it may be taken on immediately after
vacation on 16th October.
please, there is interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Great.
Seal number 19, Sri Sanjay Kumar C. Patil.
My lords, I undertake to file wakalat for R7.
R7.
Please, my lords.
Ms. So-and-so undertakes to appear for respondent number 7, registry is direct printer name as such.
I pray one 2 weeks time to decease the R6.
R5 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
The right hand bag.
Awaiting service on respondent number 5 and granting 3 weeks time to the petitioner to file necessary application to bring the legal representative deceased respondent number 6 on record. Released on 4th November.
Seal number 20. Sri Ravi
Hearing for
Patil.
respondent. Last date of hearing, the order sheet, partly order sheet was dictated by your lordship. Really, I'll make one submission, my lord.
Counter to the statement of objections.
I filed.
Yes, ಏನು objections ನಿಮ್ದು?
I filed it
ಏನು objections?
on 28 May past.
What is your contention?
My lord, there are parallel registers maintained, my lord, by the office where, my lord, the manual mutations and, my lord, the construction permissions are issued. I have produced, my lord, the original, my lord, the documents of, my lord, pertaining to my property as well as, my lord, other property.
ಇದು ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
File ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಬಂದಿದೆ. Rejoinder to statement of objection 23/9.
Yes.
28/9. 28/9.
28.
I have produced all original documents, my lord, along with the documents of other persons, my lord, who are also issued with, my lord, a similar
Eighty-nine, 26.
The counter.
I'll make one submission, my lord. I'll take 2 minutes, my lord. Last date of hearing, while arguing the matter before this court, my lord. Initially, when we received the notice, immediately we brought to the notice of this honorable court, they are forged the document. Present commissioner was taken a charge on 18/3/2024, my lord.
Yes.
Immediately we opposed the interim order, my lord, and that was modified by your lordship. Thereafter, we have filed certain documents before this honorable court. In that document, kindly see the page number 16 and 17, my lord. Page number 16, annexure R5 and R6.
Yes.
R5 ಯಾರ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಮೇ ರೀಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ನಗರಸಭೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಇಲ್ ರಿಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ನಗರಸಭೆ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುವ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 115/2 ತ್ರಿಪುರಾಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾತೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಎಂಬುದಾಗಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಿ BMK ನಂಬರ್ 273 12/13 18/5/2013 ನಾನು ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಈ ಅವಧಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿ ಸ್ಥಳದಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. It is one fact, my lord. Second officer, my lord, who is issued an ಯಾರು ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ನ kindly tally with the signatures of the construction permission, my lord, which was part of annexure ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 26 ಗೆ, my lord. Page number 23 and 26. 23, 24, 25, 26. All these documents, my lord. Kindly see the. ಯಾವಾಗ ನಾವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಒಂದು ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇದು ನನ್ನ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಅಂತ. ಇದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇದನ್ನು ಹೊರತುಪಡಿಸಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು 4 ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಜೊತೆ 4 ಮ್ಯೂಟೇಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಗಳನ್ನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರದೇ ಅದೇ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಅಂತ ಟ್ಯಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes.
Kindly see the page number 32, 33 and 36, my lord. ಈ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ಗೂ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ಗೂ there is no match.
Yes.
Respectful submission before this honorable court, my lord. They are relying, placed certain documents before this honorable court at page number 16, my lord. Page number
Of the rejoinder.
Rejoinder 12 and 16. Kindly see the ಆಸ್ತಿ ತೆರಿಗೆ 30/661/1. ಇದು ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರೈಸ್ಡ್ ರಿಸಿಪ್ಟ್, my lord. Kindly see page number 16, my lord. 16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ kindly tally with page number 12 and 16, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೈಯಿಂದ ಬರೀತಾರೆ 53 to 60.
16 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈ 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರೈಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ.
ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀತಾರೆ
ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ ನೀವು.
investigation. It is our and one more submission before this honorable court, my lord. On that day, my learned friend submits that he is having a RTI application. ಅವತ್ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ಲಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರ RTI ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. That document is not placed before the court, my lord. And one more submission, my lord. When his present commissioner is received a charge, ಅವತ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು DMA ನಾವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ. On 26, I'm particularly mentioning date, my lord, on morning 11 o'clock, he made that he's already given a complaint on 26.
Already dictated that order on that basis.
Please, ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಯಾಕೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
against the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, and ಇನ್ನ ಒಂದು DME investigation.
Investigate
Even otherwise, how did these documents.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ we are saying that ನಾವು court knowledge ಗೆ ತಂದ್ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ they are maintaining parallel ಅಂತ. My lord, we are ready to.
Not maintaining and.
Yes, we are not maintaining. Let them hold an enquiry by the DMA. Against even ಯಾರ ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾರ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಯಾರ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದು ಇವೆಲ್ಲಾನು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ತೆಗೆದಾರೆ. Kindly see the page number 29, my lord. I'll take only 1 minute, last 1 minute. ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೋ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. on 26 ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ 26 ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಈವ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬರೀತಾರೆ. to take action against the commissioner. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗಿರೋರು ಯಾರು ಈ illegality ಹೊರಗೆ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, to take action against the particular person, that may be observed. That is only my request.
We are not observing anything because any observation made by us will have a repercussion. We have only made a note of your allegations. We have made a note of their allegations.
Please.
We have asked the complaint to be registered with the jurisdictional police for investigation.
Please.
And now for the DME on the basis of their counter.
Please, my lord.
Let them come do an independent investigation and
please.
face the report.
My submission only is that, my lord, these illegalities were brought to the notice of the honorable court by the present commissioner. That may be recorded.
May I make one
Yes.
submission? On 18/9/2024, may I request, my lord, your lordship, my lord, based on the submission of my learned friend, has recorded, my lord, a statement, my lord, at para number 2 of the order, my lord, 18/9/2024.
Yes.
Last line, my lord, para number 2. On the basis of the interim order granted by this court, the petitioner has put up a construction of a public park area. Now, my lord, with a statement of objection, they produce a map, my lord, secured from, my lord, the my lord, town planning authority, where they themselves says there is no bifurcation of plots, there is no assignment of numbers, there is no, my lord, surrender of any park area or CS sites, my lord, till today by the owner of the land. Admittedly, I am the owner of the land to the entire extent of 3 acre 3 guntas. That fact, my lord, this submission that, my lord, we are putting up a construction in a public park area, my lord.
Mr. Ravi, you are entitled to make your submission. They are entitled to make their submission.
Yes.
We cannot stop either of you from making any submission. Once you make your submission, we'll have to deal with the submission. Ashte.
It's now my difficulty.
ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಬಂದು ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. when they don't have a document, that is the only
Let them hold
submission I want.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಬಂದು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ fabricated.
My lord, let them hold an inquiry, whether it is in park area or not, my lord.
That is the first point, my lord, I wanted to.
We cannot accept either of your
Next point,
submission
may I request?
today.
Yes.
We cannot accept it.
Yes,
I've
yes.
only recorded your submission.
Problem.
Let there be an investigation.
Yes.
Let the report come.
My lord, insofar as
Because it will involve
investigation,
a detailed fact.
And
insofar as
one more submission,
investigation
my
is
lord,
concerned.
in respect to the submission of my learned friend. We are saying that it is an park area. Kindly hold an enquiry whether the petitioner is constructing the complex, whatever shown by the town planning authority. ಆ ಟೌನ್ ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಏರಿಯಾ ಪಾರ್ಕ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದಾರೋ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕಟ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಅದನ್ನು ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ.
My learned friend is making a submission.
Already
Unless there is a surrender of, my lord, property to the authority.
And without surrendering the property, how can he is constructing the?
La, it's my property, you have entered.
Alla,
my-
alla.
My lord, may I make one more submission? my lord,
Yes.
that, one more submission, my lord, my learned friend is.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಎಲ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೂ ಕಟ್ಟುವಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. It has to be legal.
Whether your plan sanction is
Yes.
valid or not will have to be
Yes.
verified by
Not
the
the
DMA.
park area, my lord, it is, my lord, survey number 3, wherever, my lord, I am, my lord,
Today,
next point,
we
he
have,
is diverting, my lord,
we
my
have
point, my
stopped
lord.
you from putting up any construction until the enquiry is there.
In
Once
insofar,
the enquiry comes and if it says that it's your private property, you can construct.
Yes.
insofar
If
as
it's a
the,
park area, then obviously action will be taken. If they
insofar,
are maintaining double records as what you are saying, which is a very serious allegation, they'll also be dealt with.
insofar as, my lord, inquiry, my lord, my learned friend who was referring to page number 16 and 17, my lord, alleged letters issued by, my lord, the earlier authorities, my lord, giving their sample signatures. My lord, when, my lord, I have made a allegation before this court, is there any person, my lord, who will admit that this is my signature? I have produced, my lord, the documents to substantiate, my lord, the so and so person has put up a signature on all khata and, my lord, construction permissions, which are, my lord, on the undisputed point of time. Therefore, these signatures cannot be, my lord, the signatures for comparison by, my lord, the authority. The documents
They will
required to
verify
be.
it from the documents.
Yes, my lord, from the
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ
office.
ಯಾವಾಗ
and, my lord, let the trace, my lord, the records.
ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ ನಮಗ್ ಕೈಗೆ ಬಂದಾಗ ಈ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಯಾವ ಆಫೀಸರಿಗೆ ಟ್ಯಾಲಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆ ಆಫೀಸರಿಗೆ ನಾವು
ತಗೊಂಡು
ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಲೆಟರ್ ಬರ್ದು ಅವರಿಂದ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
No one will agree.
ಆಯ್ತು.
My lord,
The-
there are, my lord, since my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮೈ ಮೇಲ್ ಬಂತು ಆಲ್
ಮೈ ಮೇಲ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀವಿ. ಯಾರ ಮೈ ಮೇಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ
ನೀವು
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್
after
ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್
inquiry.
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ನೀವು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಟ್ ದರ್ ಬಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆನ್ ಇಟ್.
My lord, not only this, my lord, there are so many other records, my lord, also these people, my lord, refuse to give originals because I want to place it, my lord, on originals. There are, my lord, several records, my lord, mutation extracts. May I pass on, my lord, these are the documents where, my lord, the same signatures are pertaining to the same authority.
We'll direct that.
My lord,
We have already
therefore, what
directed.
I request is, my lord, let DM, my lord, the Director of Municipal Administration hold an inquiry in the office so that, my lord, the entire, my lord, records
ma'am.
pertaining. Because now Commissioner wants to hold an inquiry, which is, my lord, appreciable. I'm-
We are old, DMA is going to inquire,
Yes,
not the commissioner.
yes, my lord.
Because
DMA
commissioner
only.
is also subject matter
Director
of
of
the inquiry.
Municipal Administration, let him take charge of, my lord, the entire records, my lord, which are being there in my lord, records, because, my lord, the allegation is going to affect
Yes.
so many employees also.
A rejoinder to the statement of objections filed by respondent number 1 has been filed. The petitioner contends that the respondents are maintaining a parallel register, one in the computer format, the other one in a physical format. And that the permission which have been issued to the petitioners are in the physical format, which the petitioner cannot be found fault with. And those documents cannot be said to be fake, forged, or fraudulent. His submission is further that there are several other similar permissions which have been granted to similarly situated properties in a physical format. And some of those documents have been enclosed along with the state rejoinder. These aspects would have to be looked into by the Director of Municipal Administration independently, and a detailed inquiry would have to be conducted insofar as the documents which have been produced by the petitioner as regards his own property, as also certain other properties, independent of the submissions made by either of the parties. And on the basis of a fact-finding inquiry report, which is received, further action would have to be initiated by this court. As regards such fact-finding, the Director of Municipal Administration is requested to look into all the other documents available on the records of the first respondent to ascertain if the signatures are that of the concerned officer or not, and not only rely on the sample signature forms which have been submitted along with the objections filed to the writ petition. By when will you complete it, madam?
3 weeks.
And SCGP seeks fund is granted 4 weeks' time to complete the investigation. The petitioner and the respondent number 1 and its officers shall cooperate in all requisite manner with the Director of Municipal Administration in such inquiry.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಗೇನೆಸ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಅಂತ
ಇದೆ.
that has to
This will be
clarify.
added to it.
That we will also file a complaint, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
because
let them.
It cannot be one-sided, my lord.
It is open to the.
ಹೌದು. If
It is-
they
it
authority,
is-
my
it
lord,
is an
after
open, my
inquiry
lord.
points that,
Let
my
the
lord,
truth come out.
Yes,
Please, my lord, we are also ready to cooperate.
ಅದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ dictate ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನೀವೇ dictation ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಈ ತರ add ಮಾಡಿ ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Sorry. Seal number 21, Sri Mantesh Patil.
In this case, statement of objection is still awaited.
Land is utilizing for construction of road. Your lordships have adjourned this matter. To produce any acquisition proceedings initiated in respect of the land.
This is awaited from 5/9/24, madam.
The Assistant Commissioner is transferred, madam. New Assistant Commissioner has taken charge 10 days
So
ago.
if they laid the road,
And,
madam,
they have laid the road in the existing,
Direction is to respond number 1, Deputy Commissioner.
while laying the road, my lords,
There is an
bore
existing
wells,
road, my lords. Even
other
they have
things were.
admitted that there is an existing road.
There's
And
no
on the-
dispute about existing road. Only
The width of
contention is
the road is-
existing road is a cart track,
Yes.
which can at the most measure 8 feet.
To 10.
Your road cannot be more than 8 feet if you're laying on the existing road. If it is more than 8 feet, then you would have to acquire the land.
That's true, my lords. The PWD authorities have stated that in the existing road itself, they were laying
That is the
the
standard
repair.
statement being made, but we find that statement to be wrong in almost all matters.
We filed the statement of objection.
But we are not making a general observation. In each matter, we are getting the facts. And if you are shirking away from giving the fact, then there's a problem. From 5-9, you are asking for time. We'll have it tomorrow. Tomorrow, let him make this submission. No more adjournment.
Please.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Regarding accusation, the assistant commissioner has to say.
Second respondent, huh?
Second response.
Learned SCGP once again seeks for a short accommodation to make a submission as observed in the order sheet dated 5-9/2024. Though no indulgence is required to be granted, 1 day's time is finally granted to make the submissions. Relist on 1st October. If instruction are not received by then, respondent number 2 shall remain personally present before this court at 2:30 PM.
Seal number 22, P. Ravi P. Patil, P. Rupasagar Patil.
My lord, in this case, inspection is done and I filed a report, my lord. There is a complete violation, my lord. They are constructing a Kalyan Mandap in the site, CS site allotted for Kannada medium school. Kannada medium school is a very small portion that too on the first floor.
Where is the report?
My lord, I produced the report on 27th September 2024. Sketch is at page number 3 is the sketch.
The ground floor Samudaya Bhavan, first floor school.
Yes, but the maximum portion is being used for construction of Kalyan Mandap.
Kalyan Mandap under renovation.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Ravi.
He is the person who has
I am the
filed
person who has filed a complaint.
The main person still await notice, my lord. Construction.
They are still
permission-
constructing.
It is still under construction. Regularly we
Of
go.
the construction.
Yes, ma'am.
The inspection report. Photographs ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Photographs are produced, my lord. Next.
What action are you taking? School and ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸಮುದಾಯ ಭವನ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ?
Construction is, permission is given by the corporation, my lord. We have even returned to the corporation not to.
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
I am for GDM, Kuda, Kalaburagi Urban Development Authority.
Permission is given for school again.
For Kalyan
Permission
Mandap.
is only for.
I'll seek instruction.
When the allotment is made for a school, how do you give permission for a Kalyan Mandap? You don't see the papers. The inspection report dated.
The permission ಇಲ್ಲ, school ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ. School ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇದು function
Has
hall
been
ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ.
filed enclosing a sketch of the property as also the photographs thereof. A perusal of the sketch indicates that only the first floor is being used as a school and the rest of the property is being renovated for a Kalyan Mandap. Allegedly on the basis of a permission granted by the respondent number 3. Respondent number 3 is directed to file an affidavit as to how a plan sanction for a Kalyan Mandap stroke Samudaya Bhavan was issued by respondent number 3 when the allotment itself was made for construction of a school. Since though notice to respondent number 3 is awaited, respondent number 3 is restrained from putting up any construction on the subject property till next date of hearing. Respondent number 4,
Lord, it is
respondent number 5
respondent number 5.
is restrained. Respondent number 4
Commission.
is directed to ensure that there is no further construction which is put up on the subject property till the next date of hearing. Relist on 5th October.
Matter may be taken as parted, my lord.
Parted.
Otherwise it will, is purpose, ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ purpose ಸರ್ವೆ ಆಗಂಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Next bench will take it up. Parted.
They'll say PL and close it off.
5th November. 5th November.
They'll say PL and close it off, my lord.
Cannot be
Serial number 23, Sri Chaitanya Kumar Chandriki.
My lord, there was a direction to produce the requisition issued by the sub-registrar, my lord. Not yet received, my lord, immediately after vacation.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks fund is granted 2 weeks' time to comply with the order dated 18/9/24, released on 23rd October.
Please.
Serial number 24, Srimati Geeta Annarao Sajjan Shetty.
My lords, the hand notice has been issued to the respondent too.
My lord,
You have to file an application.
Yes, my lords, we have issued.
kindly need 2 weeks' time to file.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
I'm for respondent number 2, my lord, to file the statement of objections.
ಆಯ್ತು. What about your application to bring
My
the
lords,
wife on record?
maybe the impleading application may be allowed, my lords.
Have you
As a
filed?
yes, my lords, on 25th.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಮ್ಮ?
We have
You not
filed,
filed.
we have filed, my lords, at the
ಯಾವಾಗ
registry
file
on
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
25th, my lords.
That's the other. Pass on.
My lord, serial number 62 and 64, 67, identical connected matters for this, my lord.
Same
Copy
husband and wife?
Of objections has to be filed, my lord.
ಯಾವ 64?
62,
Hmm.
64 and 67, my lord.
Okay, pass on.
Serial number 25, Sri Ethnal
Please,
DG.
I am appearing for the petition. A small office
Yes.
objection regarding the maintainability of the petition is raised by the office. Lord,
IA
this
number
writ petition
2
is
is, IA number 2 is filed under what provision?
under 39(1) and 2, my lord.
Then how is a writ petition maintainable?
Lord, regarding this aspect, there is much controversy and the position is settled.
There is no controversy, Mr.
recently-
Counsel. You file a miscellaneous first appeal. We'll reserve
please,
that
my lord,
liberty, you file.
I'll submit few aspects, my lord. I'll submit few aspects.
First submit
Lord,
on the
really-
maintainability, then you can come to the
I'm-
facts.
I'm submitting on the maintainability, my lord. Regarding
Hmm.
filing writ petition directly before this honorable court against any order passed by the civil court was covered by various judgment and recent judgment, my lord, in state of Jharkhand, Jharkhand versus Surendra Kumar Srivatsava, decided on 3 January.
Where is the copy of the, where is the copy of the judgment?
This is reported, my lord.
You'll have to give us a copy.
Please, my lord.
ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಓದಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
It is
ನಾವು ಓದ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೇ
reported.
ನಿಮ್ ಜೊತೆ.
I'll produce, my lord. In meantime, I'll produce. I only to convince the honorable court that the recent position of the regarding
Until you
this
place the judgments, we cannot be convinced, Mr. Counsel. First you place it. Will you place it
kindly
tomorrow?
I'll kindly pass my lord. I'll produce.
Pass over.
Kindly pass. Please.
Pass over.
Serial number 26, Sri Kupasagar Patil.
Lord, the office objection raised is in respect of the notary seal at page number 9. The serial number is not put up. Notary is done, my lord, but serial number is not put up, my lord, only that office objection.
Yes, you have to give the serial number.
My lord, that will
Book
do, my
number
lord.
he has to give.
I'll get one more notary, my lord, but now due to urgency in the matter,
By tomorrow you get it.
my lord, weeks accommodation, my lord, weeks accommodation.
Weeks ಏನಕ್ಕಪ್ಪ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಿನ್ನೂರ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತೆ already connected matter lordship has stayed the matter, my lord. Only this one was left out.
Counsel for the petitioner is granted a week's time to comply with office objection at serial number 17. Learned AG, HCGP accepts notice for respond number 1. Issue notice to respond number 2, returnable by 6th November.
Connected matter was posted on.
Connect with WP number
Lordship had
202465 of 2024. Learned counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to take out notice on the counsel appearing for respond number 2 before the execution court, as also is permitted to take out hand summons on respond number 2. Considering that the petitioner was not a party to the award passed by the senior civil judge,
Senior civil judges, Sinnoor.
Sindhanur, in LAC number
My lord, this
99 of 2014, the operation of the order dated 12/9/2024. 12 or 2 na?
my lord, it is 2, my lord.
2/9/2024. passed by the senior civil judge and JMFC Sinnoor at Annexure D in execution number 22 of 2023, issuing arrest warrant insofar as JDR number 2 therein, that is the petitioner herein is concerned, he stayed till the next date of hearing, subject to deposit of rupees
10 lakhs.
10 lakhs on or before,
1 week time was given in other matters. You are deposited, my lord.
on or before 7th October 2024. Relist on
Connected matters are listed on 30/10/2024.
13/10/2024.
30, my lord, 30.
30, na?
Yes,
30/10/2024.
please.
Needless to say, if the amount is not deposited by 7/10, the interim order would stand automatically vacated and the arrest warrant would come back into force.
My lord, here it is attachment of immovables.
Immovable property.
Yes, in this it is attachment of immovables.
Attachment would come back into force.
Please, my lord.
Seal number 27, Sri Arjay Bosre.
Appearing for petitioner. But the office objection, my lord, at page number 18, my lord, in the impugned order, the particular date has not been mentioned, my lord, month and year is mentioned. Therefore, my lord, the same is not mentioned in my petition, my lord.
Yeah, 95,
Yes,
conversion, da?
yes, my lord. Government of Karnataka entry of.
We have observed in the other matter also. Then SCGB accepts notice for respond number 1 to 5. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The grievance of the petitioner is that without issuing any notice to the petitioner, alleging that there is violation of section 95 and 96 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act, the conversion order granted to the petitioner in reference to survey number 103/5 of Rajola village, Village,
My lord, at serial number.
Kalyan Taluk, Bidar district, has been cancelled by a omnibus order passed as regards 44 properties. Even if there is any violation committed by the petitioner by making use of agriculture land for non-agriculture purposes, the respondents are required to issue a notice, provide an opportunity to the landowner to submit his say in the matter, and thereafter, after providing necessary opportunity of being heard, orders are to be passed. In the present case, the principles of national justice have been grossly violated. I pass the following order. Writ petitions allowed, a certiorari is issued, so and so is quashed. A mandamus is issued directing respond number 4 to restore the entries in column number 9 and 12 in the name of the petitioner. Liberty is however reserved to the respondents to initiate such proceedings by complying with the requirements of section 95 of the Karnataka Land Revenue Act.
Please.
Seal number 28.
This is also similar. Survey number is in the very same impugned order.
Learned AGA, SCGP for 1 to 5. Survey number 202/1, 2 acres, 26 quintas, Sastapur village, Basvakalyan Taluk, Bidar district. Order dated?
Same, my lord.
Same order.
Yes.
Here, one more of 44.
Seal number 29, Sri KM Gate.
Yes, Mr. Gate.
Petitioner. Petitioner.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ petitioner ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಪ್ರೊಪರೇಟರ್ ಸೀಲ್ ಇಲ್ರಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ತೀವ್ರಿ.
Next date ಗೆ
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟಿಗೆ ಸೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಸ್ತೀವಿ.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 10 days time to comply with the office objection. We list on 22nd October.
For dismissal matter, seal number 30, Sri Jirage Kailas C.
Even after regular approach to the respond number 3, Tahsildar, neither he is issuing the.
Office objection ಇನ್ನ comply ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ನೀವು.
ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಇದೆ my lord.
ಯಾವುದು?
Annexure A certified copy ಹಾಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದೈತಿ.
ಏನ್ annexure A?
Annexure A was order passed by the respond number 3, Tahsildar my lord.
This you are claiming is an order of the year 1980.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು.
ಅದರದ್ದು ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಬಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲಾಗ್ಯಾರ, ನಾನ್ ಅವೈಲಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಅಂತ ಬಿ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಮೇಲಾಡ್
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಬಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ವಿಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಕೇಳಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಮೇಲಾಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. ನಾನ್ ತರ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಇಟ್ಟರೆ ತರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ಮೇಲಾಡ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ?
If
Then
they
pick up-
furnish, I can seek the instruction.
Release tomorrow, produce that application.
For orders, serial number 31, Sri Arun Kumar Amargundappa.
IA 624. Sorry. IA 624.
Mal,
To respond number
my lord, I have
4A to D. ಅಲ್ಲ 4B and C ಬರೀ 2 times ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಯಾರು? ಇನ್ನ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
my lord, may I request to allow the IAs filed by institution, my lord, to bring LRs of deceased respondent on record.
6.
There, the office objection is with regard to, my lord, non-filing of death certificate. They ascertained, my lord, from the respective local
One
court.
ನಿಮಿಷ.
Please.
IA 6 of 24 is for paper publication.
Yes, ma'am.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ B and C ಗೆ ಎರಡೇ ಸತಿ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. So you'll have to send it, issue once, we'll have to issue once again.
Yes, ma'am.
IA 6 of 24 has been filed for paper publication. However, perusal of records indicates that notice to respond number 4B and C have only been dispatched twice. Faced with the above situation, learned counsel for the petitioner submit that process fee and copies would be furnished in a week's time in respect of the said respond number 4B and 4C. If process fee and copies are furnished by 15th, registry is directed to issue notice to respond number 4B and C, returnable by 20th November. Is IA 1, 2, 3, 4, LRs of 6B, 7 and 8.
There, the
Notice-
only office objection is,
Notice ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Issue notice on IA number 1, 2, 3 of 24, 4 of 24 and 5 of 2024. Returnable by so and so date. The production of death certificate is waived.
Please, great.
Serial number 32, Sri Amarasya Roja.
Connected matter, my lord, I am
Separate
filing
matters.
statement of objection to the petition. Now I have served.
201752 is mine.
201752, you're filing objections.
They have challenged the ultra virus of my lord, section 28 and 30.
Challenge the virus, sir.
Virus.
This stage, my lord, only on the ground of delay, my lord.
If you are challenging the virus, state will have to file your objections, madam.
Yeah, filed the amendment petition in the month of August, my lord. I need some. 2824, they filed application
fact,
for
my lord, in
amendment
this
of the
case,
petition.
the land is acquired in the year 2007 by the KIDB for sugar factory. Till today, they have not paid any amount or, my lord, I'm appealing for the farmers whose land is acquired. And,
For a change.
and this honorable court in several judgment has, on the point of delay itself, my lord, has crossed the entire proceedings. Because the dispute is between the owner and KIDB regarding the rate of the land. Because of that, the stay has been granted and we are unable to do anything and.
Stay is granted in so far as demand by the KIDB in so far as Amrish clients is concerned, not stay for my lord entire proceedings.
Let's see.
Then we'll do one thing, give back the land to them. Once you resolve your disputes, then you go back to them.
That is there. However,
You cannot keep the land. The beneficiary and KIDB fighting it out and the landowner being deprived of the land. You can take your time.
After filing
their
this report,
possession is
my-
with the petitioner only, my lord. Only
though records
28-4 is
2019 matter, 16 matter.
though record stands in the name.
Acquisition of the year.
2007, my lord, the 28-1 notification is on 6/8/2007. Till date, my lord, they have not passed any award. After filing the writ petition, they issued notice for determination of land value. They have issued.
Possession ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ?
Was till 2016-17, my lord, we are in
Possession
position
ನನ್ನ
as
ಹತ್ರ
per
ಇದೆ.
the RTC.
ಒಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, as per the RTC, my lord, till 2016-17, we are in position. After 2017, my lord, they were changed the revenue entries.
No, it's
But
only a
physical
change in the
possession ನಿಮ್ಮ
records.
ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ.
Yes,
But-
yes, they are.
Physical
cultivating.
possession is with you.
Please, my lord.
Yes, ma'am, physical
Possession with them.
possession is with.
It's only a change of records in the revenue. my lord.
You admit that physical possession is with them.
No.
You don't have physical possession.
He has no position.
You don't have physical possession.
They got
Symbolic,
Only 28-4 is.
symbolic ಇದೆ.
yes, as symbolic.
28-8 and 28-9 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
No. We are, my lord, under process of, my lord, seeking consent awards of the sum of the landowners.
They are not consenting.
Yes, we are passing general award.
2017, they have issued notice for determination. After filing this writ petition, not at passed anyhow.
Now, my lord, petitioner land.
No, our hands are tied, sir. They'll have to file their objection. We'll record that you are in possession.
My lord, if that RTC in the after 2017, they are mutated, then I can't develop any, then they have to obtain a loan
Correct.
from everything.
But
If
until
they
the state
delete
files,
their entries.
until the state files his objection,
What's it kind?
you have sought for amendment only in August. Time ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
If the revenue entries are deleted, my lord, then I can develop.
It's subject matter of acquisition. Anything that you do will be subject to the acquisition. Don't develop. Though the name of the KADB has been mutated in the revenue records, both the learned counsel for the KADB and the beneficiary submit that they are not in possession and the landowner continues to be in possession. In that view of the matter, recording the said submission, learned SCGP is granted 3 weeks' time finally to file a statement of objection. If the objections are not filed as regards the challenge to the virus of the act, the matter will have to be proceeded with without such objections being filed by the state. Relist on objections, if any, by 25th, relist on 29th.
Number 33, Sri K.M. Gate.
33, my lord, that writ petition may not be survived because, my lord, 28-2. 20.
So,
Seal number 34, Sri Arun Kumar Amargundappa.
Lordship, previous occasion, heard this matter for some time. This is pertaining to Fisheries Cooperative Society. And since
Oh.
my lordship found papers are not in order, directed me to place a violation.
heard Andre, we are looking for the papers for a long time.
Yes, sir. I said, my lord, so for some time it was heard.
Feasibility certificate.
Yes, yes.
ಇವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಇವತ್ತು? ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಆದ ಬೇರೆ. Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo with certain documents. He submitted now all these documents are common documents which are
Yes,
properly
yes.
paginated, which will assist in the
Copy may be
consideration of
served.
the matter.
Copy of.
He is
Yes,
directed
not
to
put.
furnish copy thereof on all the other councils.
One submission.
List on 23rd October.
Petition of the court, one submission. Now the only dispute is that not feasibility certificate. Now he is having 7 lakes for rearing the fishes and 50
He'll have to
kilometers.
hear you on this. He'll have to hear you.
In my case, my writ is not maintainable since the
We'll have to hear you also, madam. All of you. You have to.
7-1, my lord already registered. He has to challenge before the.
Yes.
Interim order,
Interim order earlier than.
please.
Seal number 35, Sri Sachin M. Mahajan, Himantesh Patel.
Who is R5?
Lord, on 18/9/2024, there was an order.
Huh?
Lord, where it is recorded, my lord, it is submitted that there is no authority by name Town and Country Planning Authority in Raichur, and it is Raichur Development Authority which discharges the function of planning authority.
Yes.
Idralli, if lordship kindly says, my lord, this matter pertains to, my lord, Devdurga and not Raichur, my lord. Raichur Urban Development Authority would have jurisdiction insofar as, my lord, Raichur Town and City is concerned. Your lordship may kindly turn to
Devdurga.
page number
So
37.
it's not in Raichur.
This is not in Raichur, my lord. This pertains to Devdurga. And annexure, my lord,
The Town and Country Planning Authority ಬರಲ್ಲ,
ಹೌದು.
Planning Authority ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಪ್ಲಾನಿಂಗ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ದೇವದುರ್ಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ರಾಯಚೂರು ಬರಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅರೇ
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಗರ ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಮಾಂತರ ಯೋಜನಾ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ರಾಯಚೂರು, my lord, that is the order passed by the page 36, my lord, annexure F. ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ
36. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ dated 31st of March, my lord.
ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ರಾಯಚೂರು. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನಗರ ಮತ್ತು ಗ್ರಾಮಾಂತರ ಯೋಜನಾ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ರಾಯಚೂರು.
They have that standing council.
There is no standing council, lord, it is, lord.
Where is that list of?
It has been, it is
The
done.
government has to take notice.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ದನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
I'll give. By 2:30 I'll give.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Lord, urgent interim order is sought in this matter, my lord.
ಪಾಸ್.
And for serial number 31, my statement of objection will be taken after.
Learned counsel for the KDB has filed a statement of objection taken on record. 31 ಅಲ್ಲ.
For preliminary matter, serial number 36, Sri Mantesh Patil.
Mantesh. Sale deed.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು I have applied not because there are bulk in the, because
Counsel
CH-4 has
for the
acquired
petitioner
and-
seeks fund is granted 3 weeks time to comply with the order dated 26/9/24. Released on 29th October.
Serial number 37, Srimati Ratna and Shivagi Mutt.
Kindly will have it after vacation, my lord. No instructions from the party.
No instruction. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks fund is granted 3 weeks time to obtain instructions from the petitioner and make a submission. Released on 25th October.
Serial number 38, Sri Mohammad Jagirdar.
It's for externment, my lordship. Externment.
Externment.
My lordship.
And SCGP accepts notice for respond number 1 and 2. She seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Released
My
on
lordship and
16th October.
interim order may be passed.
Externment interim order ಹೇಳೋವರೆಗೂ ಹೆಂಗಾಗತ್ತೆ?
Serial number 13,
Let them file.
yes, serial number 39, Sri Abdul Muqtadir.
Yes, madam.
Column number 11, work property. Page number 16.
Sri Liaquat Farid Ustad accepts notice for respond number 5 and SCGP for 1 to 5.
Page number 16, my lords.
Page number?
16, my lords. Petitioner's name was entered in 22/7/2013, my lords, and WAP's name was entered in 2021.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಆಯ್ತು?
2013, my lords.
You
20
are
Page number 16, my lords.
Sampavati.
Yes, my lords.
Where is Sampavati's name?
Page number 16, my lords.
16.
Column number 9.
Sampath Bai is Sampavati. Huh?
Please, my lords. 22/7/2013.
Petitioner claims to be the owner of the land in survey number 40/4, Kata number 282, measuring 1 acre 20 guntas, situated at Madgola village, Chitguppa Taluk, Bidar district. Her name having been entered into in the revenue records as per MRT 13, 2013-14 on 22/7/2013. On the directions issued by respond number 4, the name of respond number 5 came to be entered into in the revenue records on
2021, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು? Page number?
Page number 60 only, my lords. It's showing as joint owners.
Malika Janti was entered into in the year 2021 without issuance of any notice allowed.
Obligation.
Serial number 40, Sri Amir Amaj.
Lord,
Mr.
kindly
Hamza.
pass over the matter. Kindly pass over the matter.
Password. ಇಸಿ. Pass over. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಏನು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್?
Sir,
Release of vehicle. Learned SCGP accepts notice for respond number 1. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The grievance of the petitioner is that the petitioner has been asked to furnish a bank guarantee for release of his vehicle bearing KA number 560079 in crime number 0, seized in crime number 0138 of 2022 registered under section 3 and 7 of the EC Act. His submission is that there's no bank guarantee which can be asked for by respondent. Since as held by this court, as held by this court, and a personal guarantee would suffice. His submission is borne out by various judgments of this court and the Honorable Apex Court. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. The demand for submission of a bank guarantee in so-and-so dated 21/12/2023 is hereby quashed. Respondent is directed to consider the application of the petitioner for release of vehicle bearing KA 56079 on submission of a personal bond by sum of rupees 1,50,000,000. I shall not change the color, etc. Allowed.
41, Sri J. Agustin.
Yes, Mr. Agustin.
Work entry matter, my lord.
Shri P.S. Malli Patil is directed to accept notice for respondent number 4, SCGP for 123.
Lord, my name is entries.
The petitioner claims that the land in survey number 42/4 measuring 2 acres 29 gunters of Rampur village, Yadgir Taluk, Yadgir district was earlier owned by one Bandagi Saab, son of Kaja Hussain, whose name had been entered into in the revenue records from the year 1964 onwards. After the death of Bandagi Saab, the land was muted in name of Karibi, wife of Bandagi Saab, on 6/10/2006, who sold the same to Khaja Moinuddin, son of Mohammad Kasib, on 2/4/2013, whose name came to be entered into the revenue records on 2012-13. Khaja Moinuddin sold the property to Anumareddy on 17/11 to the petitioner Anumareddy on 17/11/2014 via a registered sale deed, and his name came to be entered into on 17 for the year 2014-15 via MR number H20. While things stood, that's respond number 3. Even directed the entry of the name of respond number 4, which came to be entered into in column number 11.
11.
Yeah, 11.
Please.
In the year 2021. Allowed.
Number 42, Sri V.K. Naik.
The petitioner is the defendant. Suit for declaration has been filed by the plaintiff challenging the sale deed of the year 71. Before commencement of trial, my lord, I filed amendment application seeking by raising issue of limitation as well as the improper court fee paid by the plaintiff.
Where is your application?
Lordship application is at page number 42, my lord. The relevant page is 45.
To delete para 2. What
Page
is
number-
para 2 of your written statement?
Lordship, return statement. At annexure C. my- It is regarding the description of the property.
Needs no reply ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ. ಪಾರ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
The 2, 6 and 7 has been rejected at page number 58 of the impugned order. Two is regarding the
Proper description.
description.
6 is
6 is limitation, my lord, and 7 is the court fee. Page number 45.
6 and 7 would have to be allowed. 2 is right. Issue notice to the respondent returnable by 19th November The further proceedings in OS number 39 of 2019, pending on the file of the senior civil judge and CJM Yadgir, he stayed till the next date of hearing. Process fee to be submitted by end of day 1st October and the acknowledgement for service of notice on the counsel for respondent before the trial court to be filed with this court on or before 22nd October. Failing either of which, the interim order earlier granted, above granted, would stand automatically vacated. The additional registrar judicial is directed to forward a copy of the circular dated blank to the senior civil judge and CJM Yadgir for due compliance.
Number 43, Sri Arun Kumar Amargondappa.
Petitioner's vehicles are seized and respondent number 2 has ordered for releasing of vehicle subject to my lord furnishing of bank guarantee. Lordships, it's covered by.
And SCGP accepts notice for respondent number 1 and 2. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following relief. The petitioner's vehicle bearing number.
Lord, three lorries, K39B.
More lorry.
Yes. Different, my lord, belonging to different three categories.
Hearing number KA29B8675, KA36B7408, and MH42/T-6153 have been seized.
In connection with crime number.
The Excise Act.
Yes, yes.
Not EC Act.
Yes.
All judgments all EC Act. Excise.
And my lordship's judgment is, my lord, insofar as imposing a bank guarantee is concerned, my lord.
Essential commodity.
For offences punishable under section 11, 13, 14, 32, 34, and 38 capital A of the Karnataka Excise Act 1965. The petitioner had filed an application under section 457 for release of the said vehicle. Respondent number 2, while order dated 29/2024, though permitted the release of vehicle, had directed petitioner to furnish a bank guarantee for an amount of rupees
equivalent to the sum assessed by authorized officer.
Equivalent to the sum assessed by the authorized officer for the purpose of release of the said vehicle. This court, as also the Honorable Apex Court in several matters, has held that a bank guarantee is not required to be called for, and the vehicles could be released on the basis of a personal bond furnished by the offender accused in the said matter. In that view of the matter, I pass the following. A writ petition is allowed, a certiorari is issued, so and so is quashed, a mandamus is issued directing respondent number 2 to release the
190.
1 and 2
Yes.
to release the vehicle, above vehicle seized by receiving a personal guarantee for a sum determined by the authorized officer in respect of each of the vehicles. On submission of a personal bond as regards each of the vehicle to be released within a period of 7 days. Other conditions will be same.
Yes, yes. Great.
Number 44, Sri Manvendra Reddy.
Petitioner has filed a society, formed a society,
Hmm?
and they are running a recreation club.
Recreation Center.
Yes, madam.
And SCGP accepts notice for respondent number 1 to 5, Recreation Center.
Our
Page number?
page number 47. And
Money Madidal, Recreation Center. Hello.
41, there are
Yes.
3-4 judgments.
Password.
First door matter, serial number 4, Sri Krupasagar Patil.
Password.
Serial number 5, Sri Arun Kumar Amargondappa.
My colleague is appearing, my lord, 2:30 it may be.
Password 230.
Serial number 9, Sri Vikram Vijay Kumar.
Paso.
Serial number 11, Sri Mahesh Patil.
Paso.
Serial number 24, Srimati Geeta Annarao Sajjan Shetty.
62, 64, 67. Paso.
Connected requisitions, my lord, I have to
62,
file
64, 67. Barley, 230 and 5.
Serial number 25, Sri Yatnal PG.
Paso.
Serial number 33, Sri
Mr.
KM
Gate.
Gate.
Paso. 65 Paso. No. Right. B group. though.
Serial number 35, Sachin Mahajan.
ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Further hearing, who is ready? 99.
99%.
This case, my lord.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Please.
ಇನ್ನ details. Mantesh. 99 ready, madam?
Kindly pass on, madam.
Ready.
99. I filed the statement of objection.
The further hearing, let us finish the further hearing.
Yes.
Serial number 35, madam. Kindly pass on.
99 ಅಲ್ಲ,
99.
35 ಅಲ್ಲ, 99.
Kindly pass on.
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬೇಗ.
Kindly pass on.
ಪಾಸು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
There's one matter in video.
We are taking further hearing first, Mr. 100.
Serial number 100, Sri Ganesh Naik.
So. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ 230 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್
For B group matter, serial number 45, Srimati Ratna Shivagi Mutt.
Pass on.
Records have been received.
records received.
Received.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ records?
No.
Password, my lord. Instead of password, I have to okay, the password are reach ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
And SCGB submit that records have been received. Liberty is granted to the counsel for the petition and the response take inspection of the same. Released on 29th October.
Please.
Serial number 46, Arjun. Serial number 47, Srimati Ratna Shivagi Mutt.
As you directed the government advocate to furnish the award copy of the award.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರೀ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
English.
Produce the award. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತಿಂಗ್ಳಿ ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರೆ. He's unwell ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತ ನಾಳೆ. ಅದು I'll verify again. That file is given to.
And SCGB submit that the award copy is yet to be secured. ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು award copy?
ಇಲ್ಲೇವು.
Land acquisition.
She seeks for and is granted 2 more weeks to produce the same. If the award copy is not produced by 30th, the third respondent shall be personally present along with the entire file.
Serial number 48, Sri Shivananda Patil.
Shivanand Patil. Despite the order dated 25/9/2024, none appears for the petitioner today also. It appears that the petitioner is not interested in prosecuting the matter. Petition is dismissed for non-prosecution.
Serial number 49, Sri Ravichandra Jadhav.
Mr. Jadhav. None appears, released on 30th. If the petitioner were to not appear on that date, petition will be liable to be dismissed.
Serial number 50, Sri Vinayak Apte.
ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. Mr. Apte,
Sri Ravi B. Patil,
none appears released on 5th November.
serial number 51,
Yes,
Sri
my lord.
Vishwanath.
Petitioner, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bhatt.
This is
Data.
with regard to the license in the form CL7. Well, on the form CL7 is
ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬೇಕು ಫಸ್ಟ್ 2124 or 326?
first matter. Second matter is the first matter covers earlier matter also. After the earlier matter interim order,
So 2124.
yes,
Yes, madam, ready?
yes. Well, the petitioner,
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತೆಂಗ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಅದೇ problem.
English.
last time after asking for them, the date was taken. Learned Council had some
His
difficulty.
father had expired.
I know, I had calculated 11th day, 12th day like that and got confirmed that it will be not fixed.
Otherwise, it will be posted tomorrow. I'll go through the statement. of
Tomorrow, kashta. Or my submission will be,
Hmm.
the matter requires consideration concerning the larger issue also.
Hmm.
What's my direct issuance of rule EC
Hmm.
and the license is working, it's only an interloper files an objection. I have seen the location also, the next one hospital. Now they have amended the rule, further amended. For CL7, there is no objection of any kind. On
What are the facts?
my lord, this fact is that, my lord, the petitioner has a license in form CL7.
Hmm.
The license is granted under Annexure A as on 24/10/19, 2019.
Yes.
After considering all aspects of the matter and with approval of the Excise Commissioner as required under the law. CL7 is not a liquor shop. It is a lodging house wherein liquor is supplied to the inmates of the hotel.
Yes.
After the license has been granted, one Sayyid comes before the honorable court stating that his objection is not considered, nothing, nobody knows what the objection is. Based on his writ petition, my lord's annexure C, this honorable court was pleased to direct the authority to consider and pass order.
His objection were as per annexure F to that petition.
Yes, yes.
So you must be having annexure F
Annexure F, my lord,
to that petition.
yes. What happened is thereafter, my lord,
Huh.
the license has been continuously renewed. And strangely, after the disposal of the writ petition, without considering the matter within the framework of law, the deputy commissioner, who is not the authority, deputy commissioner is only authority to grant, withdraw or cancel the license, passes an order annexure F, shifting the location. Muhattu Dinagaloda gang. My lord, it is not a regular liquor shop to shift.
It is next to a religious institution.
Yes, religious institution, according to the complainant, it is said that one mosque
ಏನು
is there.
objection ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ objection is next to a religious institution.
Yes, religious institution under the law, within the corporation limits, rule 5 applies, where the distance is within the meter of 50, above the 50 meters and within 100 meters, the approval of the Excise Commissioner, the license can be granted. This is in Kalaburagi Station Road. I have seen the shop also. Very next, there is one CL2 shop. Who has set up the person?
How far is a religious institution?
That is 56 meters.
Hmm?
56 meters.
Where's the measurement?
Ayotha, my lord, you can see page number 25. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 5 ಅನ್ವಯ ಸನ್ನದು ಸ್ಥಳದಿಂದ 56 ಮೀಟರ್ ಅಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಸ್ಜಿದ್ ಎ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಬಜಾರ್ ಸುನ್ನಿ ಇರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಿಯರ್ ದ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್. ಇದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಅಬಕಾರಿ ನಿಯಮ 5 ಅಡಿ ಆಕ್ಷೇಪಣಾ ಸ್ಥಳವಾಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ 24 ಕಾರಣ ನೋಡಿ ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. My lord, here under rule 5 there is a relaxation so far as corporation or city. Yes. There is a subsequent amendment also. My friend has not put the latest book. Rule 5 as it is, I'll read.
ಇದು 2020 ಎಡಿಷನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಮೆಂಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಈಗ 2 ಸಲ ಬಂತು. Now the 2016 existing shop, there is no objection. They go on protecting.
The book that we have is of the 2020 edition.
It will be having.
It will be having.
Now I may read the existing rule, my lord,
Hmm.
with regard to 100 meters. Rule 5 proviso. Provided that the Deputy Commissioner of Excise may with the prior
Of 5 of
Rule 5(2) proviso.
of which rule?
Karnataka Excise Licenses General Condition Rule.
General condition.
General Condition.
Yes.
I will get to Rule 5
Hmm.
proviso. Provided that the Deputy Commissioner of Excise may, with the prior approval of the Excise Commissioner, and for the reasons to be recorded in writing, permit the location of any shop within a distance of 100 meters, but not less than 50 meters from the institution's hospital, office, or locality specified in sub-rule 1 with the city municipality or city corporation limits. This is the Kalaburagi Municipal Corporation limits. 56 meters is there, perhaps almost all, many of the shops in Bangalore city, like metropolitan areas, it is not possible to locate the shops in so
don't locate.
If my lord, it is the purpose of the law is Excise Act is to supply.
The purpose of the Excise Act is to supply liquor, but
No,
purpose of Rule 5 is
Wholesome
to
liquor.
not have it in the education institution.
Wholesome liquor,
Yes.
proper liquor within the reach of the people for the purpose of their public health, etc., is taken into consideration. Now, this was considered with the approval of the Excise Commissioner. My lord, may kindly see page number.
So where is the power to exempt?
Please, my lord.
Rule 5 only. Where is the power to exempt?
Yeah, that's what the proviso says. Provided that the Deputy Commissioner of Excise may, with the prior approval of the Excise Commissioner.
Proviso to?
Rule 5(2). Provided that the Deputy Commissioner of Excise may, with the prior approval of the Excise Commissioner, and for the reasons to be recorded in writing, permit the location of any shop within the distance of 100 meters, but not less than 50 meters from the institution, hospital.
So where is the
locality.
prior approval of the Excise Commissioner?
Yes.
And where is the order
Now, my lord, it refers to
indicating
the-
application of mind?
Yes, yes. My lord, I'll, my lord, take my lord. Now, my lord, annexure A may kindly be seen.
Yes.
Short order, my lord, Mahesh Tande Ramaya Yergod, Kalaburagi ಇವರು ಕಲಬುರಗಿ ನಗರದ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಬಜಾರ್ ಏರಿಯಾದ ಕಟ್ಟಡ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಅಬಕಾರಿ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ರೀತ್ಯ ಅಬಕಾರಿ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇವರ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖಿತ ನಡವಳಿಕೆ ಆದೇಶ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಸಾಲಿನ ಉಳಿದ ಅಬಕಾರಿ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಸದಾಗಿ CL2 ಸನ್ನದು ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಲು ಪೂರ್ವಾನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಯುಕ್ತ
Where is this letter of 1910
My lord, I have
2019?
not been able to get, my lord, that is, because this is after the subsequent development, I am there. So based on this, the license has been granted.
Correct, but we'll have to see whether there is application of mind. Now,
Lord,
what
it
you
is-
are reading is the proviso,
Yes,
which
yes.
requires the Deputy Commissioner of Excise may with the prior approval of the excise
I will
for
take-
reasons to be recorded in writing.
I will take your lordship subsequently developments. This, based on this, the license was granted.
Is the license, grant of license proper, Mr. Bhatt? Because the license could not have been granted without the prior approval of the Excise Commissioner.
Commissioner given the prior.
Who has to
approval.
give that prior approval
The
by
Excise
reasons
Commissioner.
recorded in writing?
That is there, my lord. I mean.
Show us that.
I will, my lord,
Idre torsi.
because this is on the subsequent development.
Subsequent will come to later. First to show us at the inception when the grant was made,
Yes,
is there approval by the Excise Commissioner?
yeah, this is referring 1910-2019.
Referring alla, is it in
I have
writing?
to produce, my lord.
ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
The records, authorities may kindly get the record.
We'll direct them to produce that if you are not able to, because you are the applicant, so you should be having it.
I will be having it, no doubt.
Because you are
but,
the one who would have sought for exemption.
Yes, yes. No, it's a process, madam. Now it has come, I am on the subsequent events, madam. Subsequently, what happened was that, my lord, the license was granted. One Mr. Syed comes with an objection.
The fact remains
Thereafter,
that
yes.
as on the date of grant, there was a religious institution within 56 meters.
No, no, in this case, the commissioner's later order is put. Having given the approval, subsequently, in that writ petition, the deputy commissioner cancels the license. And thereafter, the excise commissioner, during the pendency of the relator, revokes the prior approval. That is
Right.
questioned in the present writ petition. If the records are required, that's what I was submitting.
We'll get the records.
Records and. if the
Room
road-
see and stay ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
Please,
Stay ನಾವು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ. Stay we can't until we get the document.
stay is there.
Stay is there.
I am submitting that rule issue may be issued.
Stay already there.
Rule issue may be, if
Then
it
it-
is. Issued.
Excise Commissioner as also Deputy Commissioner relating to the subject CL7 license. From inception till date, released on 25th October, interim order earlier granted is extended till next day. Friday ತಾನೆ?
25th,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
please, my lord.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ
ನನಗೆ
ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Any Friday. I have to-
25th is Friday, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
I have to because please,
25th.
please,
Interim order earlier granted is extended.
both the cases.
Seal number 52, Sri Ravi V. Patil,
I'm grateful.
Sri Gaurishis Karshampur.
Petitioner is a society, my lord,
So, Gaurish, objections file ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
last date of hearing, Sudhir Singh was required, my lord.
Last date ನೀವು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Sudhir Singh Vijapur ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ವಿಜಯ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಟೈಮ್. Because archaeological survey department. He is representing
You have
archaeological.
learned
survey-
counsel for petitioner request is made ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಆ ತರ ಬಂದಿರ್ಬೋದು.
ಅವರಲ್ಲ.
I tried to, my lord, convince your lordship, then, my lord, Sudhir Singh Vijapur was not available. Sudhir Singh Vijapur. He was there in the court.
Yes.
But,
Last 2 days ಯಾವ್ದು
ಇಲ್ಲ, urgency, why I am pleading
ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರೋರು ಮಾತ್ರ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
this is for erection of, my lord, Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel's statue. My lord, in the area where, my lord, the layout owner has, my lord, gifted this property in favor of a deputy commissioner for the purpose of, my lord, erecting this.
Not in their absence. Let them be there when you are asking. You are ready.
I am ready.
Pass on.
Seal number 53, Sri Bangari Sunil Kumar.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
For the respondent number 1, you will kindly, 1 week time may be granted to file statement of objections. I'm for respondent number 1, you know.
You are respond number 1.
Yes, your lord.
The ombudsman.
Yes, your lord.
Why would the ombudsman want to file objections?
Indeed, ombudsman, the senior one has
What's
instructed
your
me-
personal interest to file objections?
Same has been, yeah. He wants to file objections, your lordships.
How can the ombudsman file objection? Oh, you have passed an order, that's it. You cannot defend your order. As for respond number 2 and 3, they have been served and they are unrepresented.
Yes, sir.
You cannot be filing anything. What is the reason? Why do you want to file objections?
I have to ask Mrs.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಏನು. Yes, Mr.
My lord,
Sunil Kumar.
in fact, I am also asking for the adjournment, my lord.
You are also asking for adjournment, then no problem. But ನಿಮ್ದು objection ಇಲ್ಲ. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks for and is granted 2 weeks time to get ready and address arguments. Released on 28th October.
Interim order may candidate.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Seal number 54, Sri B. Bhimashankar.
CPC matter.
Arun.
A number 3 was challenged.
Mantesh, yes.
I appear.
Suit for?
Suit for declaration and injunction was decreed.
Decreed.
Decreed, my lords. Upon that, suit for declaration injunction, law
Lordship,
decreed.
after hearing
Against
this,
the
in this matter, counsel for petitioner has placed, my lord, survey sketch
on which, my lord, I made a submission to file a detailed survey report. It is for that reason, my
The
lord.
way report was to be produced.
Yes, my lords, I have.
10/9/24.
I asked my lords for the survey, but they stated that this is the only, this sketch map at page number 12.
Report ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದಾವಂತ. And
Trial court
demolition.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ apply ಮಾಡಿ get the certified copy.
The entire.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿನ?
Tahsildar party. The issue, my lord. Against the Tahsildar, the. Short issue is originally premises, residential premises were granted in favor of, my lord, decree holders. And thereafter, my lord, there was some interference. As such, my lord, allottees were before the trial court by filing suit for injunction. That was decreed. And state respondent authorities were restrained from demolishing or interfering in the peaceful possession of respondent shop, decree holder shop without following due process of law. That was the decree. Against which, my lord, disobeying the same, respondent authorities have demolished the shop premises. Therefore, execution petition was came to be filed. And in the execution petition, there are, my lord, lengthy proceedings. In the execution petition, the present Tahsildar, that is petitioner before this honorable court, was
Tahsildar.
Tahsildar,
Yes.
against the Tahsildar.
Individual name ಇದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Why is he individually before this court? Vijay Kumar ಅಂತಿದೆ?
In fact, he has to, in fact, my lords, the earlier Tahsildar was retired and present Tahsildar was prosecuted to the case.
So what is your personal interest? What is your personal interest?
My lords, the
If the
issuance
state
of
has not
warrant
chosen to
without
file-
making an order, without making an order, the arrest of warrant of arrest was issued against me.
In the execution proceedings,
Yes.
arrest warrant has been issued
Yes,
against
yes,
you.
It is in the capacity of, my lord, Tahsildar only. Because the previous Tahsildar who was acting on behalf of state, taken demolition process, demolition. Decrease in respect of a survey number 350/1, my lords. There is an encroachment and.
Impugned order, where is the impugned order?
Impugned order at page number 60, my lords.
The objection taken is not filed. 61.
There are several orders.
So you've been released on a
Personal bond.
bond.
And thereafter, may I request latest order, my lord, where they have given undertaking that they are going to, my lord, restore our possession over the shop premises. May I request lordship to peruse page 81 order, my lord. Order on capacity of JDR. There, my lord, application seems to have been filed against retired Tahsildar who undertaken process of demolition. And since the court found that demolition process undertaken was in the capacity of Tahsildar, and present Tahsildar was asked to face the contempt proceedings.
Yes, after that, what happened?
Well, now, page 86, my lord. There, after execution of warrant also, opportunity was given opportunity was extended by the execution court to the present petitioner. DHR and 87, my lord. DHR and both counsel present, JDR absent. Learned AGP so-and-so stating that process is under progress. Hence, praise some more time to report the same.
What are you challenging here?
Order of warrant, my lords.
ಅದು ಇವಾಗ ಹಿಂಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes, my lord.
Warrant of 21/11/2020
withheld for timing. Withheld for timing.
no longer in force. 21/11/2020, the arrest warrant which had been issued
And
by
again
order
on
dated
on 26/8, order of 26/8.
26/5/23, it has been held that that order has been withheld
Yes, my lords.
at page 85.
Yeah, yes, at page number 85, my lords, order dated 26/8.
And
DHR
on,
present and both counsel reissue
7/10, it has been recalled.
7/10, yes, my lord.
So that 21/10 is no longer in force, it's been recalled. ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? 21/10 no longer is in force. 21/11 has been recalled by order dated 7/10.
Kindly pass.
That order is not in force. The petition does not survive. The petition does not survive.
Yes, yes, madam.
It is for the new Tahsildar to make available.
Yes.
You retired, new retired Tahsildar, ತಾನೆ?
Present.
Present Tahsildar.
But present Tahsildar individual capacity ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ? The government has to represent you if they are aggrieved by it.
Order on capacity has been made. Order on capacity has been made. And the present Tahsildar was prosecuted.
Please read the orders.
Disposition of the disposition.
The state has to comply, not you as individually.
Yes.
Madam, you get your instruction. This is personally ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
Not arrayed as a party.
We'll array you as a party now. Vide a judgment in OS number 121 of 2002 filed by the respondents against the Tahsildar and the Secretary Gram Panchayat. The defendants therein were restrained from interfering with the peaceful possession and occupation of the suit secured property by the plaintiffs therein, alleging that the official respondents had, without following, in violation of the order passed in OS number 121 of 2002, execution petition number 2 of 2019 had been filed for restoration of possession and the construction, which was claimed to have been illegally demolished in violation of the orders passed. In the said proceedings, an arrest warrant had been issued against the earlier Tahsildar who had demolished the building. The said arrest warrant was subsequently recalled on 27/10/23 on the ground that the was withheld while ordered at 26/5/23 on the ground that the Tahsildar had acted in his official capacity under the instruction of his superiors. Subsequently, on 7/10/2023, the arrest warrant was recalled and the present Tahsildar was directed to obtain instructions and comply with the judgment in OS number 121 of 2002, as also to restore the possession of the decree holders. It is challenging the said order that the petitioner, who is the present Tahsildar, is before this court. The orders passed by the execution court is as regards the officials and not in a personal capacity. It is therefore required for the state to make it stand clear as regards the compliance with the orders passed by the court in OS number 121 of 2002, as also EP number 2 of 2019. In that view of the matter, the state of Karnataka, represented by the Principal Secretary Revenue Department, is brought on record as respond number 6, counsel for the petitioner to carry out necessary amendment and file amended cause title. Learned SCGP accepts notice for respond number 6 and seeks for and is granted 3 weeks time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Counsel for the petitioner to serve 2 sets of the petition along with all annexures, as also the copies of the proceedings in OS number 121 and EP number so-and-so on the learned SCGP. Released on 6th October.
Interim order.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date, please. 6th November.
Bill number 55, Sri Manur Ashok Kumar, Sri Sudarshanam.
Lord, the petitioner is a student sought for mandamus for considerations of Annexure B. My lord, with regarding the fees structures for state and outside the state students.
Fee structure.
That
Fee
is the highest.
structure is questioning, my lord. It is, my lord, a separate chart for, my lord, the local students and, my lord, out of state students.
State. This is
It
Annexure
is not
A1.
for any one single student, my lord. It is applicable to all the students who are coming from outstate.
Yes.
Please, my lord. And accordingly, he has sought for, my lord, some reduction in the fees, my lord. If my lord
No, no.
directors, my lord, we, any such is,
You'll have to come up with your policy.
please.
We
I
can't
will-
direct for one person.
Yes, my lord, that's so.
Your policy.
Policy, my lord, they following, my lord. I requested university to provide the details on what basis, my lord, they are fixing up fee for, my lord, local state students and other state students. They said they will work out and pass on to me, my lord.
Workout in irat kodbekashte.
Adhe,
Workout.
they are providing.
In other universities, my lords, that is Warangal, Kakatiya and Sambalpur University in Odisha, they have similar same outside the student and same within the students. They have maintained this same structure of the
They have
fees.
differential structure for local students and
And
outside.
other outside, they have maintained.
Karnataka, same for local
Yes,
and
yes, that
outside.
is going to be.
My lord, I have to check with my lord because this is coming under state university. And what my learned friend is asking for some other states, they are having, my lord, their, my lord, whatever the state university is adopting.
So this aspect has to be clarified by the, my lord, the university registrar.
The policy decision. You know.
Policy decision, that's how, my lord, I was
Even
telling other
though-
side.
UGC has nothing to do with it.
Well, otherwise, my lord, immediately after vacation.
We'll
Like-
record it so that you can.
Objection.
The grievance of the petitioner is that in the state of Karnataka, the fees payable by a student who is from Karnataka and the fees payable by a student who is from outside Karnataka is the same. Whereas in other states, namely Odisha and Andhra, there's a differential fee structure maintained, providing lesser fees to be paid by a local student and a higher fee to be paid by a student from outside the state. Shri Sudhir Singh Vijaypur, appearing for the University Grants Commission, submits that the UGC has no role to play in this aspect. Shri M. Sudarshan seeks for and is granted 3 weeks' time to place on record the policy
Please,
of the university in that regard.
oblige,
Released on 5th November.
oblige.
Please.
Seal number 56, Sri Kadlur Satyanarayana, Srimati Ratna Yogi Mutt.
Lord, I am for the respondent number 4 and 5. Kindly will have it next. After which.
Fourth time this is coming, Lordship. And Lordship had directed the other side to confirm about the filing of the suit. Last time I had made representation and I'm furnishing the copy of the plate also. They have sought for declaration, mention and also correction of print records. Again approach the revenue court for correction, challenging the mutation of 43 years old. And they're successful in getting the order by assistant commissioner.
Already one.
She's held up in another.
Pass. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ಅದೇ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇರೋರ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Seal number 57, Sri Narendra N. Bettad.
Mr. Bettad. Yes.
Petitioner, my lord, the annexure endorsement issued by the respondent number 3, my lord, is contrary to the document produced before the authority, my lord.
Order dated 2/8. File secure ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು madam.
Not at received.
2/8/24 order. Who has to give you the file?
Respondent number 3, President.
Respondent number 2 na 3 na?
3 man.
File ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ?
Respondent number 3.
3 ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ. And SCGP once again seeks for a short accommodation to comply with the order dated 2/8/24. Though no further indulgence is required to be granted, one last opportunity is granted to comply with the said order. If the order is not complied by 5th November, the third respondent Tahsildar shall be present before this court with the original file at 2:30 p.m.
Number 58 adjourned. Number 59, Sri Ravi B. Patil, Sri Mantesh Mandewal.
Mantesh Mandewal.
Petitioner is the defendant, my lord, 1 and 4, my lord, in the suit.
Who is the respondent?
Mantesh Mandewal.
Mandewal yaru?
Trial court advocate. The practice in trial court.
Trial court ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. He is not appearing. None appears for respondent number 1, 2, 3 ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ. You have the interim order in your. None appears for respondent number 1, 2, 3 today also. If none were to appear for respondent number 1, 2, 3 on the next date of hearing, A perusal of the order sheet indicates that none has been appearing for respond number 1 to 3 on last several dates. If none were to appear for respond number 1 to 3 on the next date of hearing, matter would be taken up on the basis of submission made by the counsel for the petitioner. Relist on 5th November, interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Good. Number 60, Arjun. Number 61, Sri V.K. Naik, Sri Syed Fayazuddin.
Mr. Naik. Mr. Yadav. None appears. Relist on 6th November, interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Number 62, Pasor. Number 63, Arjun. Number 64, Pasor. Number 65, Sri Shivkumar Kallur, Sri Krupasagar Patil.
Four to six, granted to respond number 4 to 6 to file a statement of objection. If the same is not filed by 29th, it will be taken as not filed and the matter proceeded with. Relist on 4th November.
63, there is an interim order.
63 now.
And your lordships
Okay.
earlier last year directed to hold an inquiry and submit the report. The government not last time they took the time to verify whether that regarding compliance of your lordship's order, the matter is adjourned. 63 years.
ಯಾರು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ
ಅದೇ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿದಾರ nobody is informed me but
Sudhir Singh or Vijay.
at that
Sudhir Singh or
the government not at least
63 interim order earlier granted is extended to next.
let them file the report not as per direction.
Number 66, Arjun. Number 67, Pasor. Number 68, 14%, Sri Sadashiva S. Sri Mahesh Patil.
My lordship, I'm ready with connected matter today.
Ready with connected matter. Not the
68.1.
What about 68?
Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ಒಂದೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
I'm ready with 68.1, my lord.
You will have to be ready in both matters.
I will ready both
Both.
matters.
Who is appearing?
First, my lordship, the 68.1 must.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Mr. Mahesh Patil. Mr. Augustine, you are appearing for. You will be appearing for respond number 4 in the first matter.
No, my lord, in both matters, Mr. Nitin is appearing.
Mr. Nitin. Mr. Nitin Ramesh.
Sri Nitin Ramesh. Serial number 68.
ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ ಲಾಂಗ್ ವೀಕೆಂಡ್. He is not here. Who are the contesting parties? ನೀವು ಒಬ್ರೇನ contesting? Mahesh Patil.
Mahesh Patil. And
Paso.
Nitin is online, my lord, he will appear.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ. It's not there. Paso.
Number 69, Sri Ravi B. Patil. Sri Amresh S. Roger.
Petitioners are the resident.
Who is the contesting respondent?
I am contesting.
You are the contestant. Mr. Hardy.
Lord, yes, ma'am.
Urban Development Authority, na?
Lord, the excess way to the property of the petitioners from the main road.
This?
Excess way from the main
Access.
road, my lord, may take, my lord, the minutes of time to, my lord, refer to, my lord, annexure
and
page number
7.
122.
1 to 5 are official respondents.
How?
Where's Mr. Roja and Mr. Harali? ಬಂದಿರಾರ Harali?
ರೋಜಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಾಲಳ್ಳಿ ಅವರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Total misuse of judicial process.
ಅವ್ರಿಬ್ರು ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅವ್ರಿಬ್ರು ಬೇಡವಾ? ಅಮರೇಶ್ ರೋಜಾ and
I am contesting respondent.
ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
My lord, annex may take a minute's time, my lord, referring, my lord, annexure S, my lord, page number 122. These are the photographs which were existing prior to, my lord, the present situation. We have this excess way, my lord, existence since past 4 decades. The other side of, my lord, this road which is leading, my lord, we will reach to, my lord, the main road. Your lordship could see, my lord, page number 122, my lord.
Yes.
123 also, my lord, which could be seen, my lord, the clear way, my lord, access way. This way is been blocked, my lord, now by way of putting up construction. At page number 129. Not only, my lord, way, even the drainage line goes through that portion of the property. Lordship could see, my lord, page number 130. There is a drainage line also which passes straight through, my lord, this access way.
Yes.
My lord, the respondent, my lord, earlier, my lord, this property, my lord, number 416 and 419 was a single part, my lord, which was, my lord, it was bifurcated through, my lord, this access way. Lordship could, my lord, may take lordship to annexure E, page number 69, my lord, is the master plan of, my lord, Vijaypur city.
Yes.
My lord, the access way, my lord, which is claimed, my lord, could be seen in this, my lord, master plan. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 24 feet road ಅಂತಿದೆ, ಆ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ದಾರಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಆ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. This is the way, my lord, which is blocked now. In the master plan, it is appearing as a road. My lord, may take lordship to, my lord, page number 70, annexure F. Respondents claiming to be, my lord, the owners of, my lord, CTS number 419 B1 and B2. My lord, the entire records were destroyed. Since this access way was in between two portions of, my lord, the CTS numbers 419 and B1 and B2. They destroyed and, my lord, redone, my lord, this order. While order dated 6/7/2020, the office has, my lord, said, may I take your lordship to, my lord, the operating portion. Vijaypur share the ward number 4 CC number 419 B1 ಮತ್ತು CC 41 B2 ನಕ್ಷೆ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವುದನ್ನು ನಶಿಸಿ ಹೋಗಿರುವುದನ್ನು ಖಚಿತಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ನಗರ ಮಾಪನ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತು ಉತ್ತಾರೆ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ತಾಳೆ ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡು ಸ್ಥಳ ತಪಾಸಣೆ ಕೈಗೊಂಡು ಪುನರ್ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡಿ ನಕಾಶೆಯನ್ನು ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಲು ಭೂ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳ ಸಹಾಯಕ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರನ್ನು ನಗರ ಮಾಪಕ ವಿಜಯಪುರ ಇವರು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಅಂಗೀಕರಿಸಿ ನಂಬರ್ 419 B1 ಮತ್ತು ಅನ್ನು ಪುನರ್ ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡುವ ಹಿಸ್ಸೆ ನಕಾಶೆಯನ್ನು ಅನುಮೋದಿಸಿದೆ. They redone, my lord, the CTS number, and, my lord, this portion of access way has been clubbed in the, my lord, the entire portion. Your lordship could see, my lord, at page number 72.
Yes.
Now they have, my lord, made it as a one single property, including the portion of, my lord, that by creating, my lord, this CTS number, my lord, which earlier records were destroyed. And now, my lord, the petitioners being the resident of, my lord, this area, who are having, my lord, the properties and the very same lane, who had an access of, my lord, to the main road through this road, lodged a complaint before the deputy commissioner relying on the very same report. My lord, your lordship, while filing this writ petition, my lord, we had sought for, my lord, furnishing of the report which was relied upon by the deputy commissioner. We are surprised, my lord, now, though, my lord, deputy commissioner refers to such report saying that there is no such access way. After filing, my lord, the RTI application, we could be able to secure, my lord, the records where the map may permitted to pass on, my lord, because this is received very
This
the report, the order of deputy commissioner,
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಇದನ್ನ ಹೀಗೆ pass on ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. There, why I am referring to is, my lord.
Ravi, we have told you
Yes,
so
yes.
many times
Yes,
earlier also.
Yes, yes.
If you want to rely on
Yes,
something, you
yes.
should give it to the others.
I
ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹಿಂಗೆ ತಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹಂಗಾಗಲ್ಲ.
how, my lord, how high-handedly, my lord, the.
Give it to them, let them have a
I'll
look
pass
at
on, my lord, the documents to, my lord, my learned friend.
ಅವರು ಹಂಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಪೇಪರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡದೆ ನಾವು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು pass on ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
On submission.
These are the records, my only.
I will submit two things, madam.
You want to go through it or no? He is
No, no,
going to produce it.
Without going with, I want 2 minutes time of this.
What is the point, Mr. Reddy?
No, no, let me submit. The way, first of all, they filed a writ petition making as a party member. Though I am a party, they have not issued notice to me and got a order of mandamus. I was a party. Then I have filed a writ appeal, agreed by the order passed by this court, so that file a review petition. Then also I filed a review petition. Review petition is dismissed. So on the ground that in 2001 they have filed a civil suit. It is pending. They have filed order. They have filed application for temporary injunction. That was rejected. They have filed appeal before the appellate court. That was dismissed. They have suppressed everything in the writ petition. You know,
The civil suit which is
yes,
pending.
filed by them, and there is what is their legal right? That is what there.
Where is the civil suit?
Civil suit was
Plain telling.
I plaintiff ಇದೆ.
You have not filed any objections to this.
We read.
They are not.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Not filed any objections here. Or suppression ಅಂತ ಇದೀರಾ, you will have to produce it ಅಲ್ವಾ? Where is this plaint? Plaint copy ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Plaintiff ಇದೆ. ಆ review petition ದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ. Even the review petition was that. And
Is it on record? Page number ಹೇಳಿ.
even I have brought to the notice of review petition that is even that I have suits, rejection of orders.
Where is the plaint, Mr. Reddy?
Plaint I will.
ನೀವು ಇವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
They are parties to the.
To share it with each other and file it.
It is their own document.
Like this.
Let them say they have not filed a suit.
I'll go through, my lord. I'll also.
Both of you are ready, so we'll have it tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
You file it, serve it, and
No, I'll submit.
serve everything.
Please.
Both the councils wanted to produce certain documents across the bar without serving it on the other side. Both of them are directed to serve their respective papers on each other. Pre-list tomorrow.
Yes.
ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾಳೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೇಪರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನೇನ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಇವತ್ತು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ನಾಳೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
Number 70, Sri Shivananda Patil, Srimati Ratnesh Yogimat.
First occasion, my lord, your lordship had directed the state.
CCTV has been complied.
The building is constructed, completed or not.
ಯಾರು HCGP ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರು? ಪಾಸು
Number 71, Arjun. Number 72, Sri KM Gate.
Next statement.
At the request of council.
Interim
for
order
Petitioner, released on 6th November, interim order earlier granted is extended.
My lord, kindly extend the interim order.
Extended.
Number 73, Sri Arun Kumar Amargundappa.
Lord, this petition by the defendant number 2,
Sri Mantesh Patil.
challenging order of trial court.
ಎಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇವತ್ತು ಒಬ್ಬರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Short issue, my lord. Whether
ಎಲ್ಲ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ until it is taken up. But we need both councils ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
16
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ interim order.
Where's Mantesh?
Lord, it is posted for judgment. Till next date, my lord, interim order could be passed.
When is it posted for judgment? What is the application filed?
My lord, order 16 and 17 IA to recall the stage and permit the defendant number 2 to adduce further evidence of PDO is rejected by the trial court.
PDO.
PDO.
Ready? Puneet.
Sir, kindly pass on, madam. Thank you.
Bani.
Because my instructions are that it matter is posted for judgment. The Hagi ಎಲ್ಲ close ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ judgment post. Earlier also order sheet.
Application under for recall of and production.
Stage, recall the stage.
Issue summons to the PDO.
Yes.
You were defendant.
Defendant number 2. I am neighboring house owner.
You addressed arguments now.
Yes. Allah, till now, my lord, by the, when suit was posted for judgment, my lord, I filed this writ petition. Till today, judgment is not pronounced. That is my.
That's
File it at the stage when it is posted for judgment.
Yes, yes. Soon after, my lord, closure of my evidence.
Before arguments, you had to file. When did you file the application?
It was filed, my lord, before, after conclusion of defendant's evidence only. However, after rejection, matter is posted for judgment. After rejection of this IA.
Just kindly, it may be passed over, but just I will verify.
Was it filed before arguments or after arguments it commenced? It's a short question. If it was filed after, then we'll summarily dismiss it. If not,
Yes.
we'll have to consider.
My lord, may I request lord.
I will verify pass on.
Page.
ನನ್ನ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
pass
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು.
Page 44. ma'am.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
Page 44. ma'am.
44.
Yes, ma'am. IAs filed by the defendants under order 16 rule 1 read with section 151. IA under order 18 rule
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
17.
plaintiff argument ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದೌದು, ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾಗಿ.
Plaintiff argument ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Call for arguments of defendants on main finally ಅಂತ ಬಂತು. Reject
main.
ಮಾಡಿ defendants, no my lord. After their arguments over, my lord, applications were filed.
That's why we asked you, had you filed it before arguments commenced, not your argument,
Yes, yes.
or the plaintiff also. After arguments are over, you can't file these applications. Petitioner is before this court, seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioner is aggrieved. Petitioner being the defendant in the suit in OS number 190 of 2060, is aggrieved by the rejection of the application filed by him under order 16 rule 1 read with section 151 as also under order 18 rule 17 read with section 151 of the CPC. A perusal of the records indicates that these applications were filed after the plaintiff's arguments were completed and the matter was posted for defendant's arguments finally. The trial court, taking these facts into account, has rightly rejected the said applications, while the impugned order dated 16/6/2023. Allah, 16 Allah. Dated
My lord, dated 24/4/2024.
24/4/2024 by imposing costs. The trial court has observed that the said application was filed belatedly. The defendant was not diligent in moving the application and or prosecuting the matter with the further intention of dragging on the proceedings. The defendants having been granted sufficient opportunity to lead their evidence have not utilized the said opportunity. And as detailed out, the delay caused by the defendants in the proceedings. In that view of the matter, I do not find any merit in the above petition. The petition stands dismissed. More so since the matter is now posted for judgment.
Great. Sima 74 urgent, Sima 75, Sri Sachine Majan, Sri Gaurishas Kashampur.
Petitioners, my lord, are challenging the proposed illegal demolition.
Gauri.
The year 2009, my lord, we have already lost a major portion of the property. Now this is the second round, my lord.
Acquisition agilla.
My lord.
No acquisition.
No acquisition. Even in the first round, my lord, no compensation is paid. My lord, the photographs are, my lord, at page number 231. Particularly, my lord, the right-hand side, my lord, photo will.
No notice has been issued. No notice has been issued.
No notice.
Where is Gaurish?
In fact, my lord, there is material to show that acknowledging, my lord, the fact that the area is reduced, the corporate, my lord, the municipality is collecting lesser amount of tax for, my lord, the reduced portion of land, which is, my lord, lesser than, my lord, the extent of the seal deed. The municipality acknowledges it, my lord, that they have demolished it at the first round. Now again, my lord, there is this second round.
Also.
Serial number 76, Sri V.K. Naik.
Appear for the petitioner. On the last occasion, as directed by this honorable court, my lord, I have deposited the amount as per the old rates, and the acknowledgement has been filed. Lord, the interim order is.
Where's Mr. Rao? None appears for the respondent. Counsel for the petitioner submit that the petitioner has complied with the order dated 18/7/2024. Relist on 7th November, interim order earlier granted is extended till next.
Interim order.
Extend.
Serial number 77, Sri Gopalakrishna B. Yadav, Sri M. Tirumalesh.
Appearing for
Tirumalesh?
the petitioner, my lord. Appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Serial number 77 and 78 both are income tax matters.
Yes.
Serial number 78 may be taken up first, my lord.
Where is Mr. Tirumalesh?
Yes.
Have you served it on him?
Yes, my lord. We have served a copy on.
When did you serve it on him?
Advocate on record.
Vimalesh is appeared last time also, my lordship. It took time. On request of him only, this matter is posted today, my lord.
Mr. Tirumalesh?
I will call.
Password.
28. Serial number 79, Sri Liaquat Farid Ustad.
Hearing for petitioner. I am challenging the annexer G, my lordship. Ink page 29.
Page?
29. To remove the illegal encroachments. Earlier, the petitioner approached this honorable court. This honorable court has direction to respondent as assistant commissioner. Petitioner has given the representation on 9/9/2022. Thereafter, the respondent has written letter to Deputy Commissioner Kalaburagi, my lordship.
What is the direction in 205-888?
Lordship.
The order.
Endorsement dated one hereby caution the respondent is directed to pass necessary orders as contemplated under law in terms of the direction issued by this court by date order dated 4/11/2015.
In 205-888.
Yes, my lordship.
The order earlier, copy.
Yeah.
Order copy 205-888.
Annexer D, my lordship, in page 16.
205-888.
Hence, direction issued to the respondents herein to notify respondent proceeding in inquiry dated so and so, and thereafter they take a decision at the request made by the petitioner in accordance with law. The same shall be
Thereafter
done.
take a decision in the matter. Yes, madam, what has happened?
Thereafter, my lords, the assistant commissioner has written a letter to the deputy commissioner for compliance of the order.
You have
For,
to hear one
ink page
Mr.
29.
Munaf,
Yes.
son of Moinuddin Qazi, or here madbit order pass madbeku anta ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes.
So have you passed an order?
Assistant commissioner has referred the matter to the deputy commissioner as per ink page 29 and it's G.
In 24.
That is.
The order was passed on 4th November 2015. From 4/11/2015 ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Thereafter, they have not done any.
Why?
Because since the entry was in relation to Waqf and for.
This court directed you to
Yes,
notify
that
and
is.
pass orders.
Yes. If the matter is relating to Waqf, the deputy commissioner has got the authority for the purpose of.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Now you sent
Therefore,
it
the
in.
correspondence was made by the assistant commissioner to DC and thereafter.
We're doing for
deputy
last 9
commissioner-
years.
That will be done. That will be complied with because.
This court, while order dated 4th November 2015 in WP number 20588 of 2015, had directed the respondent therein to notify the respondent proceedings in ENQ stroke 297 stroke GBA stroke 2011 dated 31/3/2015 and thereafter take a decision on the request made by the petitioner in accordance with law. Till date, apparently no order has been passed. Both respondent number 1 and respondent number 2 are directed to file their respective affidavits as to what action has been taken post 4th November 2015. And if no action is taken, why not? Relist on 4th November. It will be exactly 10 years.
Seal number 80, Sri Nagaraj Patil, Sri Krupa Sagar Patil.
Respond number 3, the district work officer issues a notice.
Who are the
stating, my lord, that
contesting
there is an-
respondents?
My lord, Liaquat Farid Ustad, my lord.
Government, Liaquat and Niva.
Yes, my lord. I am not the contesting. Contesting
You're
is
not.
only Liaquat Farid Ustad for Waqf board.
Where is he?
Liaquat
Already
Ustad.
vacation ಶುರು ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ? ನಮ್ದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದಾಗೋಗಿದೆ.
My lord, his colleague was here, my lord. He in
ಇಲ್ಲ
fact
ಬರೀ
made an
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ. ರೆಡಿ ಅಂತ ಏನು? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ my lord.
Interim order, my lord, may kindly be extended, my lord. It is there until further orders, my lord. It can be.
Relist on 6th.
No, it is totally without jurisdiction.
The
Your
interim
lordship
order
kindly
earlier
says-
granted is
No,
extended.
district, your lordship has granted the interim order. my lord.
So, till next date. ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
Please. Allah, it's a sensitive matter. If at all, my lord, it gets discontinued, my lord, that becomes a problem.
We are always. Is here.
Seal number 81, Sri
Not, sir, my lordship. ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Extended it.
Post vacation.
for 81.
My lord,
Yes, Ms.
kindly
Saleh.
take it next. I am prosecution, my lord.
Proxy counsel.
My lord.
Adjournment.
My lord, I am appearant for the VC, my lord, petitioner advocate, my lord.
Yes, Ms. Saleh.
Please,
Really?
it is, senior counsel has to be argue the matter, my lords. Kindly date has to be given, my lords.
ಒಳ್ಳೆ submission ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
State has
please, my
offered
lord.
5 lakhs. You were supposed to get back as to whether you are acceptable.
Not acceptable, my lords. It is a state has to be already calculation of the 1 crore, 2 lakhs, 20 lakhs, my lords. Annexure A has to be calculation, my lords. Investigation officer has to be Tahsildar, my lords.
Annexure A.
Please, my lord. Petitioner's son has to be already burned by the one half body, my lords. In Ardha Kal Kattagide, my lords.
Lord
My-
counsel for the petitioner submits that is, the petitioner is not agreeable for the 5 lakh compensation offered by the state, and you would address arguments on merits.
Please,
List on November.
please, much more, my lord.
Serial number 82 to 84, Arjun. Serial number 85, P.S. Mali Patil.
My lord, in this case, my lord, I'm approving for the petitioner, my lord. In this matter, my lord, I have sought for mandamus, my lord, director to consider the representation, my lord.
ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am sought for mandamus, my lord, directing to respondent to consider the representation, my lord. I have filed the representation annexure J, my lord. The last date of hearing, it is made heard and it is dictated, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, but the representation is filed within 1 month, my lord. Therefore, my lord, this honorable court has directed to government advocate that will be
To take action for removal of encroachment. And
Not
then to do it.
sir, H, my lord.
Yes, madam, have you secured instructions?
What is your, will consider the representation.
To remove the name ಅಂತಿದೆ. You are asking for removal of the name.
Yes, my lord. As per the order of this honorable
Asking
court.
for removal, it cannot be considered as a mandamus.
Can you see, my lord, annexure
You are
H,
not
my
even arrayed Satyamma as a party.
correct, my lord. This honorable court, kindly see annexure H, my lord. Annexure H, para number 8, my lord.
Page.
But annexure H, para 8, the earlier round of litigation, my lord, in writ is para number 8, my lord. The aforesaid provision do not clock to the respondent number with the power entertained by the respondent number 5, my lord. The respondent number 5 is the K. Prasad. Or the determine the whether the sale deed executed by the petitioner herein executed by the cousin of the brother of the respondent number 5 or not, whether the such a sale binding on the respondent or not. There are indicated by the civil court, my lord. My lord, I have purchased these 2 guntas in survey number 39, my lord, in year 1997, my lord. I am seeking for the direct, already, my lord, on the basis of annexure A, my lord, I have purchased the sale deed 1997. On the basis of the sale deed, my lord, my name was entered in the Gram Panchayat, annexure B, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, the one respondent number 5 in this writ petition has.
We cannot issue a mandamus when you are asking for removal of a name who is not even a party here. You file proceedings under 136(2).
My lord, already, my
by
lord,
making her a party.
Kindly see, my lord, the Tahsildar, my lord, kindly the annexure G, my lord. The deputy commissioner has already passed an order, my lord.
Elli?
Before the deputy commissioner 22/3/2018, annexure G.
Annexure?
G.
Page?
Annexure G, my lord, this is order of the
Annexure G, na, page 55.
The commissioner of the SCST commissioner, my lord, the respondent earlier.
Again, Satyamma is not a party to these proceedings.
K. Prasad, Satyamma is the GPA was executed by the respondent number 5, that is K. Prasad, my lord, in favor of Satyamma. On basis of the gifted, my lord, the name of the Satyamma was entered in the revenue record.
Today, what you are asking for them to consider is the representation dated 3/8/24 for removal of the name of Satyamma and to enter your name.
But the Satyamma has no legal right, my lord, because, my lord,
That is what you are saying without making her a party. She will say you don't have a legal right.
I have taken these, my lord.
Own
said-
party ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು own party ಮಾಡಿದೆ, how can you ask for this? And if her name is there, can you ask for a mandamus?
But you
Cannot ask for a mandamus.
Earlier, my lord, my name was entered in 1997. I will make,
Correct.
but it-
Earlier ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ her name is there. You have to file proceedings against her and give her an opportunity of being heard, not behind her back.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but my lord,
Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs.
My lord, I
Wide.
make application, my lord, before this honorable court.
No, not before this court. If there's already her name, you have to file appropriate proceedings. Mandamus cannot be issued. By the representation dated 3/8/2024, Annexure J. What is being sought for is the removal of the name of one Srimati Satyamma entered in the revenue records in respect of land bearing survey number 39/1 and 39/2 of Jile Sugar Village, Panchamukhi, Jile Sugar Village, Jile Sugar, Yav district,
This is Raichur district.
Taluk Raichur district.
I make a party, my lord, that they, my lord, as our respondent.
Agala, Mr. B. How can you file a mandamus for that? You know that.
My lord, my.
A mandamus can only be issued when there's a vested right in a party. In the present case, the petitioner, by way of a mandamus, is seeking for removal of a name already existing in the revenue records and a direction to consider the entry of the name of the petitioner. Since already there is a name of Srimati Satyamma found on the revenue record, it is for the petitioner to initiate appropriate proceedings by arraying the said Satyamma as a party to those proceedings. Without doing so, a mandamus cannot be claimed. Hence, the petition stands dismissed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to initiate appropriate proceedings against Satyamma.
Seal number 86, Srimati Geeta Annaraut, Sajan Shetty, Sri Gauri Kashampur.
Fresh matter, yes.
Is she?
Instructions to.
In interim order, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Learned counsel for respond number 2 seeks fund is granted 3 weeks time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Released on 4th November.
Number 87, Sri Mantesh Patil, Sri Santosh Kumar Maradi.
This matter is relating to the
TDS.
TDS in the award. So as per the annexure D, page number 91.
The Tirumalesh. Illappa avaru.
Sri M. Tirumalesh.
Issue is covered by your lord's judgment. Annexure F, page number 95.
The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Respond number 1 and 2 had issued a notification under section 3 capital A bracket 1 of the National Highways Act 1956, notifying the lands in various villages of Mallapur, Vasalpura, Butladinni, Sindanur, Vasalli, and Sasalmari of Sinnur Taluk for widening the land. So widening or laying the new road?
Widening the
Widening the
road.
existing road. A further award, thereafter an award under section 3 capital G of the National Highways Act 1956 and the right to fair compensation and transparency in land acquisition, Rehabilitation Resettlement Act 2013 was passed on
Yes.
date.
Award.
Huh.
Award dated
On 30/4/2024.
2020.
Awarding an amount of rupees 11,89, 523 as compensation in the land as regard the lands of the petitioner in survey
Relevant at
number
page number
87/3, measuring 3 acres, 17 guntas is concerned, situated as Osaldi (EJ village, Sinnoor Taluk. Tax was also deducted on the said compensation in terms of section 194 capital A of the Income Tax Act. At the rate of 10%. It is challenging the same, the petitioner is before this court, seeking for the aforesaid relief. The submission should be Mantesh Patil, the counsel for the petitioner, is that in view of the decision of this court dated 31st May 2023 in WP number 201497 of 2023, no tax deduction of source can be made in respect of acquisition of land under the 2013 enactment. And the entire amount is required to be paid to the land loser. The said submission is borne out by the said judgment. As such, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. Certiorari is issued, so on is quashed. The respondents are directed to make payment of the entire amounts to the petitioner without deducting any amounts as TDS under section 194 capital A of the Income Tax Act 1961.
Number 88 adjourn. Number 89 SS Madhapur. The Kadlur Satyaranacharya.
The request of the counsel for the petitioner relist on interim order idea.
It may be extended till next.
6th November interim order is extended till next week.
Please.
Till number 90 Sri Sayyar Kamaruddin.
My lord, I may be permitted to appear, my lord, for the petitioner, my lord, in this case. My lord, it is an ex parte assessment order, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord had directed the income tax authorities to find out if any notice was served on the petitioner, my lord, before passing the order.
Let us see if the authority is here. Mr. Tirumalesh. Idara. None appears for respondent number 1 to 3. 2 more weeks is granted to the said counsel to comply with the order dated 5/9/2024, released on 5/11/2024. Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Grateful, my lord.
Silma 91, 14% Ravindra, Sri Uday P. Ungatekar.
My lords, the name of King and Partridge is reflecting on behalf of respondent numbers 3 and 4. However, we have not received any instructions so far. Notice may be issued directly to the RBI.
You are the standing counsel, madam. Get instructions from your client.
My lords, the RBI does not have any standing counsel.
You are not the standing counsel.
We are not the standing counsel.
We'll record it. Are you
Yes,
sure?
Yes, my lords.
Mrs. King and Partridge, Miss, what's your name?
Aditi Shetty.
Miss Aditi Shetty, appearing for Mrs. King and Partridge, submits that Mrs. King and Partridge is not the standing counsel for the Reserve Bank of India. Submission is placed on record. Issue notice to respond number 3 and 4, returnable by 19th November. Proceed.
Yes. Much obliged, Mr.
Seal number 92, Sri Mantesh Patil, Sri Krupasagar Patil.
This is regarding the obstruction of canal water.
In
In
this
earlier, your lordships
respondent
have directed the.
officers have come, they want to engage counsel.
They will engage you or somebody else? Standing counsel ilva?
Standing counsel, they want to engage the government advocate. Their behalf.
Like, they have a standing counsel or they don't have?
They don't.
Why don't they have a standing counsel?
Kada it is. I
Kada.
don't have any standing counsel.
It matters ilva kada.
Very rare. Rare case.
The officers of respond number 4 are present before this court. They seek for and are granted 3 weeks' time to engage a counsel and make their submission. We list on 4th November.
Number 93 urgent. Number 94, Sri Punit Markal. Sri Naresh V. Kulkarni.
Kindly pass on, I will.
Counsel for the petition submit that you would carry out the amendment during the course of the day. Released on 5th November.
Number 95, Arjun. Number 96, Sri Kareddy Baswaraj.
Records bandi diya.
Records received.
And CGP submit that the records have been secured. Counsel for the petitioner is permitted to take inspection of the said documents and make a submission. Released on 6th November.
Number 97, Sri Venkatesh C. Malabaddi.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords,
Yes.
matter where, a GMCPC matter where a suit for declaration is filed, my lord, seeking entry in the city survey records, my lord, based on a registered sale deed executed through in a suit for specific performance under execution proceedings. My lord, the property was executed through appointment of court commissioner. Thereafter, my lord, when I file an application seeking my entry in the revenue record and the CTS record, the CTS authorities, my lord, issue an endorsement that based on some deputy commissioner order, they have entered some other people's name. Therefore, they cannot enter it. Now, my lord, the objections are filed by the government. Based on that, my lord, issues ought to have been framed. However, the issues are completely, my lord, different. Your lordship may find the issues at page 52.
Yes.
Lord, the issues are whether plaintiff proves that the defendant illegally, without following due procedure established under law, entered the name of LR of Gankesari Patil. My lord, my entire case is that, my lord, there is a registered sale deed executed by through in this execution proceeding under a decree of specific performance. My lord, my name had to be entered as per the sale deed. Now they issue endorsement, and now when I claim my plaint pleadings and the defendants do not, my lord, object apart from issuing endorsement, the written statement is complete denial of entire suit proceedings, execution proceedings. And the issues are, my lord, completely, therefore I have sought for recasting of issues. That has been rejected, my lord, on the ground that the plaintiff has completed evidence and the defendant evidence is taken as nil actually. And is posted for argument now.
At the stage of arguments.
Not in the
You
stage
laid
of
evidence
argument.
on those issues.
No, at the stage when my evidence was going to be completed, I filed an application. In fact, I have now prepared an application to bring the LRs of Gandkesari also on record, which is in fact an issue also. But my lord, now it is posted for argument. I have been not cross-examined. I have filed an application before the court, my lord. Now it has to be adjudicated. It has to be.
You filed an application to bring the legal heirs of the person whose name is entered in the ROR now.
Yes, my lord. Tomorrow, in fact, the matter is listed for argument. Therefore, I am filing it application, my lord, tomorrow to bring them on record. But my lord, now the court is, my lord, not ready to, my lord, accept it, and they want to have posted for argument. On last occasion, on 29, it is posted for argument. At short time for filing of this application itself. However, my lord, they are not. They have, orally they have declined that they will not entertain the application also. That's the reason, my lord. If the recasting of my issues are there, my lord, and simultaneously, my lord, my application for bringing LRs will also be taken. That undertaking I am ready to give here before this court also. That I am filing, bringing them on record.
You have made so many allegations in your plaint against them, but not made them a party. Your suit on that ground only will go.
No, I understand, my lord. In fact, I have advised my client to file an application bringing them on record. But the other issues are, my lord, are completely contrary to the pleadings. Apart from issue number 3, that is for non-joinder of parties, as on date, the all other issues are, my lord, completely contrary.
So you're filing the application tomorrow?
Yes, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the matter before the trial court being listed tomorrow, you'll be filing an application to bring the legal heirs of Gandakesari
As per the
As
endorsement.
regards to whom? Amendments have been made in para 13 of the plaint. If that be so, it would be for the trial court to consider the said application. Since without arraying them as party, the suit itself would not have been maintainable. Relist on 4th November.
My lord, the impugned order could be stayed, my lord. If not, my lord, they will press upon for arguments, my lord. The trial court would not.
Then your application will also not be considered.
No, I'm not taking for stay of further proceeding, my lord. Only the impugned order, so that, my lord, the trial court would be, my lord.
You
They
first
are
get
spec-
that application allowed, then only we can consider it. We'll give you a relist on 22nd October, 22nd. Get that application.
Please, please.
Otherwise, this petition will also go, suit will also go.
The only problem is that, my lord, tomorrow the trial court, the court is pressing for us to address the argument.
Without them being on record.
I understand, my lord. That is the reason I have
Your
insisted.
petition has to be
But now,
dismissed. At least now you have filed that application. Please get a, we can't advise you. You see
Please,
what is to
please.
be done.
I understand. Please.
My lord, serial number 24.
24.
The impleading application has brought back here, my lords. We pray that wife of the petitioner may be impleaded as the respondent 3, my lords.
Filed the application.
We have filed, it has come.
We'll consider.
Submission. On 25th, matter was listed, Manas. This honorable court directed to post this matter on 27, Manas. Matter is not posted. The matter pertains to reservation of Gram Panchayat Adhyaksh and Upadhyaksh. 27, it has to be posted, but not posted.
It was posted on
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
27th.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
27 list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
ನೀವು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
It was listed on 27th. They did not appear and said.
27 I have not got on list.
List number 4, it was listed.
Urgency them at kindly tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ ತೋಡಿ. ಇವಾಗ 24 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐಎ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
Notice maybe.
ರತ್ನಾಶಿವಗೆ ಮಠ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
My lord, my apologies for not serial number 68. I was told that my
Mr.
name was
Ramesh,
called
we
out.
have been calling you so many
I am
times.
so sorry. My apologies, my lords. I was held up in another court, my lord. Too many matters have been moved last 2 days, my lord. That is the reason. I'm sorry.
The party in person was also there. The
No,
other
please,
side.
please, my lord.
So again,
This is the third round,
you
my
are
lords.
ready or
After,
what is it?
my lords, if the party in person wants to make his submissions, I'll appear.
Are you ready?
Please, please. I'm ready.
We'll see if it reaches.
Please, great. My lord, in
Number ನೋಡ್ರಿ. ಅದ್ ನಂಬರ್ ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲದ ನೋಡ್ರಿ.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಧಾರವಾಡ ಇದೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 230 ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬ್ರದರ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಟ್ಟ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್?
4 ಇದೆ.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಸೇಮ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ನಾನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗ್ತದೆ ಸರ್? ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಏನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? 2 ಸರಿ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಹೌದು ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಪ್ಪ ನಾನು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಹೌದು ಹೌದು. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ 2:30ಗೆ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ Thereafter, 230 meters and further hearing. Lastly, password. Allot ಮಾಡಿ. Take up.
ಇದೇನು ಸರ್ ಇದು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಡಬೇಕು ಈ ಕಡೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಇಡ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದ ಹಿಂಗಿಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣ್ತಾರೆ
ಕಾಣ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್ PC ಇದು
ಹಲೋ
ಇಲ್ಲ
ನಮ್ ಕಾಣ್ತಾರ
ಬಟ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ ಕಾಣ ಸರ್ ಅದೊಂದು
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಿಡೋದು
ಇಲ್ಲ ದೊಡ್ಡದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ
Give me that Kalaburagi
Court
files,
officer?
ma'am.
Court officer? One.
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್?
ಹಾ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಸರ್ ಪ್ರತಿಮಾ ಹೊನ್ನಪ್ಪರ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸರ್, ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಜನರಲ್.
ಹಾ ಓಕೆ
ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ.
Court officer. Court officer. Court officer.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸರಿತಾ ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿ ಮಾತಾಡೋದು.
ಹಾ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಇನ್ನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಲಾ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಗೂ ಕೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Court officer?
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Hello, court officer.
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಮ್ದು?
ಹಾ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಧಾರವಾಡದ ಇದೇನಾ ಸರ್? ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಎಷ್ಟೆಷ್ಟು?
ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವಾಗ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನರ್ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀವಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸರ್ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ ಹೋದ್ರು?
ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ನೀ ಚಾಲು ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ನೀನೇ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕರೆಯೋದ 230 ಕರೆಯೋದ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಧಾರವಾಡ. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಧಾರವಾಡ ಹೋದ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 99 ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್. ಇದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ ಸರ್. ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೊಡೋಕೆ ಸಂಗೀತ ಕೇಳ್ರಿ ಸಾವಿರ ಮರಣ ಮುಗಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಸರ್, ನಂದೇನು ಪ್ರತಿದಿನ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಧಾರವಾಡಿಂದ ಬರೋದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಜನ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನ, ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಬಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇರೋದು, ನೀವು ಬಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಇರೋದು. ಬಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಬಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಫುಲ್ ಇವು ಕಾಂಪ್ಲೆಕ್ಸ್ ಶಾಪಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಇದು ಮತ್ತೊಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಮನೆಗಳು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಇನ್ನು ಆ ಕಡೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಈಗ ಇರೋದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನಾವು ಫ್ರಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ಸ್. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಏರಿಯಾ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿವಿ, ಫ್ಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿವಿ ಸೈಟ್. ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡೆವಲಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಒಂದು ಸೈಟ್ ಖಾಲಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಓನರ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಬಂತ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಸುರೇಶ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್, ಬಟ್ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಈಗ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ರಾಮ್ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ಏನ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಮಂಜುಳ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಸುರೇಶ್ ಬೈ ಸರಿ ಜನವರಿ ಬರ್ತಾನೆ. SVH ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, SVH ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸರ್ ನನಗೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ VNR ಕೂಡ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Court officer? Court officer?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಇದು 230 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರಾ, ಬೇರೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಸರ್?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಐತ್ರಿ.
ಹಾ ಹಾ, ಅದು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು 4, ಧಾರವಾಡ 1.
ಹಾ ಓಕೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ 230 ತಗೊಳ್ತೀರಾ, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಸರ್?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದಾದ ಕೂಡ 230 ರೀ.
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Serial number 1.181. Actually, 1.81. ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೌಟ್ ಬಂತ ನನಗೆ, ಮಾಡಿದೀವಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಪೆನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇನ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು? ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ
ಇದ್ರಾಗ
ಎರಡಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾಕಿದನ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೇಶ
ತೋರಿಸಿದೀವಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತೆ ನಾವೀಗ.
ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದಕ್ಕೂ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಗ್ರೀನಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ತಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಕೆಂಪಿಂಗ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ, 3 ಸರಿ ನಾವು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ KRC ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೀನಲ್ಲ ನೀನು.
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೀವಿ.
ಹೇಳ್ರಿ
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅವ್ರೇನು ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ನೀವು ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ. ನನಗೆ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೂ ಬರೋದು. ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ನೀವು ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆನೆ.
ಸರ್ ಕೋಟಪ್ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರೆ, ಸರ್ ಕೋಟಪ್ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರೆ,
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸರ್ ಇವರು ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗ DC ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರು ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಂತೆ. ಈಗ 2:30 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ
ಲಿಂಕ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
ನಂದು ID ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ರೀಸನ್ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
ಸರ್ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನವರು ತಮಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತೆ ಸರ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಾವ್ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದ್ರಾ? ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಸರ್
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಹೌದಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಬೇಕಂತ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಹಲೋ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಾ
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ನೀವು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಬೇಗ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ 3 ನಿಮಿಷ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದೇನು 2:30ಗೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಂತೆ. ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇನ್ನ.
ಸರ್ ಕೋಟಲ್ 4 ಇದು. ಸರಿ, ಯಾರು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನೀವು? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅಂತ ಒಬ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ, ಇನ್ಯಾರ್ದು ಬರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವ್ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, ಅದು ನೋಡಿ ಡೈಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ. VC ಲಿಂಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಲಿಂಕ್.
ಸರ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇದು ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಗೋತೀರೇನ್ರಿ ಮೊದಲು?
ಹಲೋ,
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೊದಲು ತಗೋತೀರಿ?
ಸರ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರ್ದಿದೆ, ಧಾರವಾಡದಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಅವನ್ ತಗೋತೀರ? ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕೆಲವು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಇದೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವನ್ ತಗೋತೀರ?
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟಿ ಸರ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ, ಆಮೇಲೆ 2:30 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ, ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್.
ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ನಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ನೀನ್ ನೆನ್ಪು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳೋದು.
ಅವಕಾಶ ರೀಚ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಯಾಕಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ ತಕೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಸರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ.
ಹಲೋ
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಈಗ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಧಾರವಾಡ ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದಾವೆ ಸರ್ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್?
4 ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
4. ಓಕೆ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಅದಾಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ ಧಾರವಾಡ.
ಓಕೆ.
हेलो, बैंगलोर से वो बैंगलोर बेंच से एक मेमो आया क्या? नहीं, नहीं बोले, पूछ रहे हैं यहाँ पे, चेक करके आया बोले तो लेके आओ, पूछ रहे हैं। ಅವ್ರ
ಬಂದರ್ರಿ ಏನ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಇರುವಂತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿತ್ತು ನಾನು.
ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಿ DLS ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿತ್ತು.
Your lordships kindly leave me, lord.
ಹಲೋ, ಹೇಳಿ. ಹೌದಾ, ಸರಿ ಸರಿ.
72 ನಾ 611 ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ ಡೈಲಿ
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು Please, appear for appelling. Please, appear for appelling.
Okay.
10,000. Please, 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 please.
Beloved,
ಆಗಿತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಇದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
please, my lord.
ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರೀರಿ.
Office filed objection.
ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್
Petitioner already filed one petition. It is already pending in the court.
ಸದಾಶಿವ ಸರ್ ಬಂದವ್ರಿ ಟೋಟಲ್ 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಂದವ್ರಿ. ಇಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಈಗ ತಂದಿಟ್ಟ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು 2 ಬಂಡಲ್ ಇದೆ. ಹೆಂಗ್ ನೋಡ್ದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನ್ ಬರೀ ಡಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಫುಲ್ ನೋಡಕ್ಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 12 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಇಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನಿಮಿಷ ತಡ್ರಿ. ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿ, ಯಾದಗಿರಿ, ಬೀದರ್, ರಾಯಚೂರು. ದೊಡ್ಡ ವಿಜಯಪುರದ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬೀದರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
ವಿಜಯಪುರ ಆಯ್ತು 5 ಇದೆ ಆಯ್ತು. ಕೋಡ್ ಸೀಲ್ ರೇಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಯಾರ, 2 ಸೇಮ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ. ಸಾಕು ಒಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ, ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಳಿಸ್. 817 ಮತ್ತು 100 ಏನದ ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅವ, ಅವೆರಡು ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್. ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಕಳಿಸ್ರಿ. 360 ನೋಡಮ್ ನಿಂದ್ರ 360 ಇವತ್ತು ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ. ಮೊದ್ಲು ಇವತ್ತು ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಅವೆರಡು ಅವ, ಅವೆರಡು ಕಳಿಸ್ರಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಆಸ್ಕರ್ ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಂತ. ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅವಾಗಲೇ, ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಸರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದು ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಲಾಗೌಟ್ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಆಗ್ರಿ, ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಹಲೋ
ಸರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೀಲ್ಡ್ ಕವರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಈಗ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. Based on that report, agriculture authority, I am Baker hakan. Further area.
16 matter ಒಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಸರಿ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಯಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಾರಪ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಎತ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Lordship. Matter pertaining to tender notification, we challenge that whole process itself now. Taken up tomorrow. Technical bid has been rejected.
Matters pertain to principal bench, Bangalore, for orders, serial number 1, Sri Punit Kumar A.
I am
Sri
appearing
Pawan
for
Kumar,
Yes, Pawan?
What state, my lord?
Last
time I said 30th, so my apology, my lordship, I thought 30th of October. I have filed the affidavit today only, my lordship, in the morning.
Today you filed. So you thought 30th of October.
But it was 30th September, my lordship, my mistake.
Counsel for the,
There is a direction from state,
yes, madam.
directed the state to ascertain, my lord, from e-governance.
Hmm.
The instructions are that BMP has to give the requirement, what is the requirement they need, so that, my lord, they can have also placed a memo.
Yavatto, when did you file it?
Today, my lord.
Today.
Along with.
Okay, both of you can exchange your respective memos with each other.
Yes, my lordship, they have exchanged, my lordship.
So whatever madam wants, e-governance department want, you will have to make it available.
Yes, ma'am, I will instruct the office.
ನೀವೇನಂತ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? What have you
Alla.
filed? What is the
My
memo?
lord, e-governance has written to
Alla.
BB.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು. Pawan, what has he filed?
I have filed in the
Corporation.
morning. Today morning, I filed the compliance affidavit. In that one, letter was written to the government. So in turn to that letter, ma'am has saying that they want the particular requirement that what BBMP wants. So I will ask the officers to
So
give
already
that.
you received that. So
memo,
basically what madam has filed, you already received.
Yes, ma'am.
You have to furnish those details. Learned SCGP submits that once the corporation were to make available certain of the, make available the details that are to be incorporated into the e-Janma portal, the same would be incorporated. Shri Pawan Kumar, Learned Counsel for the corporation, seeks for and is granted 4 weeks time to furnish the details which would be required to be incorporated. Relist on 30th October at 2:30 p.m. This time 30th October, Pawan.
Serial number 2, Sri Naveen Chandra V. Sri SH
My lords, I
Prashant.
appear for BBMP in this
Prashant?
matter.
Yes, Prashant.
My lords, on the last occasion, the Honorable Court had asked me to file the minutes of the inquiry meeting and the decisions taken by the inquiry committee, my lords.
Yes.
I've got instructions wherein there is no such, all the documents that the one-man committee under Justice Nagmohan Das, which has been constituted, my lords, all the documents which they have sought for has been provided by BBMP. The committee is now undertaking scrutiny of documents on a random basis, and the samples which would come out of it.
We are not speaking of that committee. There's a committee which was constituted, empowered committee, not the inquiry committee, empowered committee which was constituted on 24/7/24, which is recorded in the order dated 25/7/24.
My lords, regarding that, there is no role of the BBMP in that, my lords. It is what will have to be undertaken by the Chief Secretary of the government. There is not a member of BBMP in that either in the committee, because any dispute that has to be referred to the empowered committee will have to be done by the private parties straight away to the empowered committee. The BBMP's role in that is probably nil, my lords.
This is that committee, yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Then you were to report compliance with
the para 19, my lords.
Yes. What has happened on that?
That has been provided by my predecessor in this matter, my lords, on 22/2/2024. An affidavit of compliance has already been filed. On 22/2/24, my lords.
22/2/24.
Yes, my lords, by Sri N.K. Ramesh. The affidavit is under the name of Mr. Tushar Girinath.
Yes, just a moment.
The affidavit is dated 21st, but it's filed on 22nd, my lords.
He had filed that, but then he had sought for 4 weeks time to submit a detailed project report. which is recorded in the order dated
There must have been some
11/3/24.
Yes, my lords, I've seen that.
So where
I
is the
don't know why there
DPR?
was a DPR. DPR for this, my lords, is from what I read from the affidavit, it is regarding how things will have to be uploaded onto the KPP under the IFMS portal, my lords.
Yes. Have you seen the order dated
Yes, my lords, I've seen it. I've gone through the order.
11/3/24?
Yes, my lords. Yes, my lords. It's the general directions which has been
Yes.
given by my
DC
lords.
para 6, 7 and 8. At internal page 8 of the said order.
The order is dated 27 September 2023, my lords.
11th March 24.
My lords, there is no such order in the website, my lords, 11th March.
There is no such order.
No, my lords, not on the website.
That is where your entire affidavit of Mr. Girinath was taken. So also Mr. Sangreshi.
After 21/2/2024, the next order which is on the website is a 2/4/2024, my lords.
2/4.
Yes, my lords.
2/4 is again seeking for time.
Yes, my lords. That was when I came on
Comply
record.
with 11/3.
Yes, my lords. I was not aware that there was an order which was passed, compliance affidavit which was already filed.
That counsel for respond number 1 and 2 submit that the order dated 11/3/2024 is not available on the website. The registrar computers is directed to look into the same, and if not available, to get the same uploaded. Counsel for respond number 1 and 2 is granted 4 weeks time to comply with para 7 and 8 of the order dated 11/3/2024. Relist on 30th October at 2:30 PM.
Grateful, my lords.
Serial number 3, Monica Patil, Sri Pawan Kumar.
And also on the last occasion, I had filed my second compliance affidavit, which was in pursuance to the first affidavit which I had filed, my lords.
Yes.
My lordships did not have it on that day, and my lords has the compliance affidavit.
This was on 27/9.
Yes, after
18 September, you had filed, we have seen the affidavit and we have noted that it is not in full compliance.
My lords, I still need 3 months to have full
Sorry, the
compliance.
affidavit is not in full. Affidavit is not in full. So now
Yes,
the
my lord.
affidavit is in full.
Yes.
18/9.
18/9 I filed it, yes, my lords.
18/9. 18/9, there's only 2 pages, Mr. Prashant.
Yes, my lords, that's it. That's
Full,
what I've been
illa-
the progress in the work, my lords. My lords,
The
if I may,
affidavit is not full, it is only 2 pages which are here.
my lords, I still need 3 months' time to completely comply with the digitization of all the records has been completed of the khata. There are about 21 lakh
The
khatas.
affidavit is not a compliance. Please mute yourself. Mr. Prashant.
Yes, my lords.
The affidavit that you have filed on 18/9 has only 2 pages here that we have got.
No, my lords, it's actually 3 pages. I don't know why 2 pages has come to you, my lords.
That is what we asked your colleague also. He said he will file the
I
other
thought
page.
the matter was incomplete and this is not complete compliance is what I got the message. I'll
Communication
ensure
gap.
that the entire complete affidavit reaches my lords.
So shall we have it tomorrow?
Grateful, my lords. Yes, my lords.
Let counsel for respond number 1 and 2 submit that the complete affidavit filed along with the memo dated 18/9/2024 will be filed during the course of the day today. Registry is direct put up the same, relist tomorrow.
Grateful, my lords.
For reporting compliance, serial number 4, Sri Krishna Murthy N, Sri KB Monesh Kumar.
In this matter, I'm appearing for BBMP
Yes.
The counsel for BBMP Monish Kumar sir is held up some another portal, my lordship. What they have instructed me to told that is compliance report is already filed in this matter. Last time it was not tagged with the file.
28/8. A compliance report on 28/8/2024 has been filed, enclosing the government order notification dated 23/9/2022. As regards grant of development rights certificate bracket DRC. In that view of the matter, compliance is held complete, file is closed.
Obliged.
Matters pertain to the road bench for orders, serial number 1, Sri Arvind D. Kulkarni, Sri Gurudev Gachinmat.
My lord, I have filed a memo, my lord, on 26th September 2024. Whether it has been placed on record or not, I don't know.
Yes,
my lord.
Mr. Reddy, it is there.
Please, my lord, I have enclosed the meeting proceedings of the committee, my lord. The lordship will get it, page 4. So, my lord, the committee is consisting of 13 officers, high-ranking officers. My lord, they have sought, I will take your lordship to only page 4, just above the tabulation, my lord, which has started.
Yes.
There, my lord, in this background, they have sought for 4 weeks' time, my lord. Now, I will read only last sentence. It was submitted to
Yeah,
the
we read that. So
Please,
4
ma'am.
weeks' time was on 25/9. So we'll have it in the first week of November.
Please, ma'am.
Learned additional
They have
advocate
discussed, my
general.
lord, in detail, and what is that they want to introduce? ULMS, that is Unified Land Management System. That your lordship will
Hopefully
get
that
it.
will solve their problem. Has filed a memo
Please.
enclosing the meeting proceedings of the committee formed under the chairmanship of the Additional Chief Secretary, Government of Karnataka on 12/9/2024. The learned Additional Advocate General submit that all the aspects are being considered by said committee, and given 4 weeks' time, a detailed project report would be filed. Released on 5th November at 2:30 p.m.
Please, ma'am.
5th November, Mr. Reddy.
Please. Oblige, my lord.
For Ayadas, serial number 2, Sri Santosh B. Rawat, Sri KL Patil.
Mr. Raut,
For petitioner, there is a delay of 299 days during filing the
where is Mr. Betur Mat?
They did not appear on last petition.
It's not appearing today also.
Yes.
And what is the reason for the delay?
My lord, SLP was filed for the Honorable Supreme Court, wherein we got liberty, we have done it with liberty to file the review petition, and thereafter collecting the documents, we have filed this.
Yes.
299 days delay.
Accepting the reason stated in support of IA 1 of 2023, the delay of 299 days in filing the above revision petition is condoned, subject to payment of cost of rupees 2,000 to the Advocates Library Fund, Dharwad.
Yes.
None appears for respond number 1, 3, and 5. relist on 24th October at 2:30 PM. If none were to appear for the respondents on that date, the matter would be taken up on merits on the basis of submission made by the counsel for the petitioner.
Published.
Kalaburagi bench matter for further hearing, serial number 99. Shri Mantesh Patil, SCGP.
Semantesh. Also.
Serial number 100, Shri Ganesh Naik.
Yes.
Pertaining to that, my lord, is the key. The
Further hearing
petitioner is the
actually.
key requesting to the, my lord, the respondent. To, my lord, is the key. Courtway, my lord, is there is the same is the key report is the key submitted before the, my lord, is the key. Tahsildar. The Tahsildar is the directed to the, my lord, the police, my lord, is the, to the protection to the, my lord, the courtway to cultivation the key land, my lord, that is the petitioner.
4 and 5 service ಆಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಗಣೇಶನ
Also.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Further hearing ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇದು?
After hearing the matter for some time, they have wanted
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
to
further hearing and treat
include
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
the other parties, they were
Without
private respondents.
can't be without service being complete. Notice to respond number 4 and 5, service notice to respond number 4 and 5 is still awaited. Hence, the matter could not have been listed for further hearing. Awaiting service of notice on respond number 4 and 5, relist on ಯಾವ dispatch ಆಗಿದೆ? On 10/9. Relist on 23rd October. Yes, Mantesh, 99.
Serial number 99.
Lord, sir, the petitioner is the owner of agricultural lands, lords. Lords, in the year 2007, there was a excess release of water from the water channel, my lords, that is left water channel of Tungabhadra project, my lords. Because of that reason, the lands of the petitioners were, my lords, submerged, and it was the crops and the land is damaged. Lords, Annexure B, my lords, my first representation on 25/7/2017, page number 21, my lords. Thereafter on, my lords, Annexure E, page number, typed copy is at page number 26, my lords. There was a Panchanama was conducted in order to, my lords, assess the damages. Then, my lords, Annexure
Annexure
E1.
B was only to reduce the discharge. Reduce the discharge of water.
No,
Not
lords.
for compensation.
It is, the water is, lords, released from the escape gate.
Yes.
It is not from general water channels, lords. There is a escape gate which they used to, my lords, after warning the people who are, lords, then only they have to release it.
Yes.
And if even because of they have to take a precaution measures. They, without, lords, any intimation, they release the excess water from the escape gates. Because of that reason, the several lands of the petitioners and other persons were submerged in the water, lords. And therefore, we made a representation. Then, lords, the Panchanama was conducted at Annexure E, page number 10/10/2017, lords, page number 26. Then Annexure E1, lords, is also a Panchanama Vardi.
Yes.
Page number 29, lords, wherein they stated that, lords, 6 acre 35 guntas in survey number 201 and 227 measuring 24 acre 22 guntas, lords, and the crops which were damaged. Then, my lords, then your lordships kindly peruse at Annexure H, page number 32. The deputy commissioner, the assistant commissioner has issued the endorsement, my lords, and the denied my application on the ground that it comes under the national disaster schemes. NDRF.
Yes.
Once again, I made a representation, but thereafter, at annexure L, page number 36, my lords, I approached this honorable court. The relevant portion, my lords, would be at page number 42.
Yes.
Then, my lords, after passing of this order, I made another presentation. Another Panchanama was conducted, which is at, my lords, page number 47, annexure P. Typed copy is at 49, my lords. Again, the same report, almost all similar to earlier Panchanama Vardis, they were given. The only the different is at page number 51, annexure P1. They specifically they have given what are the crops which were damaged.
Yes.
Then also further they have furnished that crop loss due to excess water flow through SK bit 16 and annexure P2, page number 52. Then all these after that, then again I made a representation on 21/6/2023, my lords. I made a specific claim based on these reports and other things.
P2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ zero ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಅವರು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಫಿಲ್ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅದು ಫಿಲ್ಅಪ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. This is Tahsildar office notes. In fact, they assessed notes at page number. This is the report which they have submitted as per annexure P1.
Your land is situated in Maski.
Maski notes.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ blank ಇದೆ, zero ಇದೆ.
Iವ್ರು actually this is the document which they have forwarded notes and conducted.
Yes.
Then, my lords, since they did not consider my claim, once again I approached this honorable court, my lords. 63 page number, annexure R.
Yes.
And this court has directed, my lords, to consider it. Therefore, once again I made a representation. Then also they did not, my lords, consider it. Then I submitted with the detailed representation.
Court is observed, if not done, this court would be constrained to initiate criminal contempt proceedings.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೂಡ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Then I initiated.
ಅದ್ಮೇಲೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ they, my lords, in a hurry they concluded the proceedings. Then even during the contempt proceedings, again they have conducted the Panchanama at 24/1/2024 at page number 100, my lords. Again, the report was that there was a damage to the crops and land. Because 2017 only, that is the report that have to be believed, because of the reason that subsequently they have corrected the all those lands and other things. And your lordship should find that annexure V is the subsequent last order after when the contempt is filed, and during the contempt proceedings they have issued this endorsement 104, my lords. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅದು CCC ಅಂತೇಳಿ in the
Yes.
And the contempt is closed by virtue of this order, my lords.
Reserving liberty to challenge.
Yes.
That is what you achieved.
The reports submitted by the revenue officers they have not been referred, my lords, and they have come to the conclusion and assessed the damages and compensation as per the Disaster Management Act. In fact, it has to be done by virtue of section 34 and 36 of the Karnataka Irrigation Act. There is a specific claim which provides for raising specific claim by the persons who suffered the loss due to the excess water release and other things. And that is not been done. Only they referred the NDRF provisions and assessed. And in fact, from the year 2017, subsequent reports would not come in the way because of the reason that can't be believed. The reason is that 2017, first when I made a representation, they conducted the survey. 2017 only the damage can be found. After that, we automatically after 1 year, 2 year, we have to level the land, and for the purpose of growing the crops, we have to rectify all those things. Subsequently, they only assessed the damage caused to the loss to the crops, because 3 reports says there is a loss to the crops and damage to the land. But the order does not refer to any of them for assessing the damage.
Yes, madam.
Statement of objection has been filed, my lords. In the impugned order, it has been referred that there was a Panchnama conducted to the.
Where is the statement of objection?
It has been filed.
Annexure
26-9.
I will give that. For objections, they referred all those documents. Which,
Yes, what is your objections?
In Annexure R2, the loss sustained by the petitioner, it has been referred by the revenue inspector, Haniyada Vivara, that has been specified in column number 3.
In Annexure R2. Yes.
R2. The petitioner herein, Avinash Singh Hiralal Singh, Haniyada Vivara, Sajje, Alasandi, Bhattada Sasi Madigalu, Hagu, Holada Oddugalu. And regarding petitioner number 2, in column number 3, it has been specified, column number 3, Alasandi Hagu, Holada Oddugalu.
Yes.
So whatever the loss it is sustained by the petitioner is only in respect of the crops. And he's also claiming for the damages regarding his land, my lords, that has been referred in the impugned order by the authority at ink page 100. It starts with 100. May I read the order passed by the Deputy Commissioner?
104.
In the
Annexure B.
100, it is
4.
It starts at 104.
Yes.
in their petition, it is
104.
referred as 100 in ink page
Right.
100.
104.
As per the direction of the Honorable High Court in so-and-so, a notice is issued to the contempt petitioners to appear before this authority on 17/1/24. Accordingly, petitioners appeared before the authority. The copies of Tahsildar report dated 17/8/22, which is at Annexure R1, a report of the Assistant Commissioner Sling Sugur dated 14/9/22, which is at Annexure R2, report of the Agriculture Officer Muskie dated 5/8/22.
They're all 22.
Yes,
But what is the claim made is 17.
70.
What about those reports which are produced along with the petition?
However, after a spot inspection, it was noticed that the land was not reduced by the overflow of the water.
Land
Because
will not be
whatever-
reduced, madam, but
And in this connection, my lords, on
the
73,000.
claim is as regard the damage caused in the year 2017.
70.
There are reports which are already available on record from the year 2017 at Annexure E series,
Yes, yes.
which are dated 10/11/2017, 14/2/2018, which is contemporary with the damage caused. Illy referred to only 14/9/22 after 5 years. Obviously, after 5 years, the crops are different, land is different.
Land is different. However, even in E series also only damage is in respect of the crops, not to the land. So based on that, 73,000 is awarded by the Deputy Commissioner and they are seeking for 40 lakhs.
What is the valuation of 73,800?
That was referred in assessment, my lords. That is at Annex 5C, ink page 58. The total area affected, what they have referred.
58.
Crop in area was referred in Annexure A5 series.
annexure,
ink page 50 to 53.
ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
it's
ನಂಬರ್
57.
ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
57, 56, 57, annexure A, 5A.
56,
5A.
57, 58.
Yes,
Preliminary report which your lordships have referred.
yes, this is on again 27/7/22.
22.
You said desilting up to 2 hectares.
And in ink page 59,
Hmm.
the year 2017 was referred and the price available during that period was referred. Means in ink page 59, last para, 1 and 2. 4 ಎಕರೆ ಸಜ್ಜೆ ಬೆಳೆ ಎಕರೆಗೆ ಸರಾಸರಿ 10 ಕ್ವಿಂಟಲ್ ಬೆಳೆಯಂತೆ 2017 ಬೆಲೆ ಕ್ವಿಂಟಲ್ಗೆ ರೂಪಾಯಿ 1,400 ಇದ್ದು 40 into 1,400 equal to 56,000 ಒಟ್ಟು ಬೆಲೆ ಆಗುತ್ತದೆ.
Number. It's our claim,
And
petitioner's claim.
and thereafter ಬೆಳೆ ನಷ್ಟದ ವಿವರ that was taken into consideration. And their main claim is that their land is damaged. And for that purpose,
Please
my lords,
read
that
para 3 of that report. This is which date? 23.
this is application given by the petitioner number.
2,200 868 into so and so 19,09,000. Nim calculation ellide. How do you value this at
Clarification, it is based on
73,000?
22 report and they have,
You're not taken into consideration the earlier reports.
the subsequent report was taken into consideration and it was held that there is no damage to the land. Only the crops, standing crops were damaged and based on the standing crops, it
That
was.
is 5 years later.
That was it.
5 years later. The earlier report of 2017 has not been considered.
For claiming 40 lakh, so there is,
May
there are
not be
no
40
records.
lakhs. We are not saying you have to award him 40 lakhs. But at least you have to consider your own reports which are available from 2017.
But page number 27 may kindly be seen, my lords. It has been 2017 only.
They've been coming to this court. This is the third time they are coming. Fourth time, including contempt.
But they have refused to, they are not taking the 73,000 which was adjudicated by the authority that.
Our kid is, they are asking for 40 lakhs. If you offer 73,000, they'll not, obviously not accept it. Because you are not considered these things. You have only considered 22
The
reports.
report says that only the portion of the standing crop got damaged and not the land. Their claim is based on the land. What they are
Madam,
saying.
when there's submergence, the topsoil will go. There's even judicial notice can be taken of that. If you were to say that nothing has happened to the land because of your, because of it being submerged, can it be accepted?
Yeah, only the report says that the size of the land was not reduced until
Size reduce,
that.
ಅದೊಂದು
by
ಬೇರೆ
some
ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
months of,
ಹೆಂಗ್
water
reduce ಆಗತ್ತೆ size land?
like if there is accumulation of the water,
It is not submerged in toto. It is, they are only asking for compensation in respect of what loss has been caused to the crops and to the land in the year 2017, which after 5 years they have rectified and they are now growing crops. During that time, what is the damage which was caused? That is there in Annexure E series, which has not been referred to. Conveniently, it's been overlooked. These are unfortunately fact finding, otherwise we could have taken it up. They took 2 writ petitions, 2 orders and a contempt petition to be filed for that order to be passed, which doesn't refer to the relevant reports. And all citizens, they are agriculturists who have lost. You can't be riding roughshod like this. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Recalculate ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತೆ again it has to be because
ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ we'll have to appoint somebody to do it because you are not doing it.
because for this sum of amount, my lords, there is a
Nobody is asking you to give 40 lakhs. ಅವ್ರೂ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಏನೇನೋ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಿ. ಅವ್ರು 40, ನೀವು 73,000, 40 lakhs 73,000. Difference, what is it? A perusal of the order dated 6/2/2024 passed by the Deputy Commissioner Raichur does not indicate any consideration of the original reports of damage filed in the year 2017, but has taken into consideration subsequent inspection reports of the year 2022. Ex facie, the same indicates lack of application of mind and non-consideration of relevant documents. Faced with the above situation, learned SCGP seeks for and is granted 2 weeks' time to, in what is your submission? To obtain
Very
instructions and make a submission. Released on 23rd at 2:30 PM for the hearing. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು further hearing ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? 105. First further hearing.
For further hearing, serial number 105, Sri B.K. Iramat, Sri S.M. Patil.
Mr. Iramat,
in this matter, reports are awaited.
records are still awaited.
We have sent records, but it is incomplete.
2 days time. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಇನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀರ.
Because their claim is based on the grant of their vendor.
Yes.
That grant is.
And you are contending it is not so. Her name is there, Chandrabagamma, Bagubai. And SCGP submit that the records are yet to be secured. Released on 24th October, released from Pattard.
Serial number 106, Srimati Ratna and Shivagimat, Sri D.P. Ambekar.
Yes, madam. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್
And
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
that is in respect of
ಅದ್ರ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಇಯರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಜನರಲ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್, ಇದು ಗವರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್. They both are different.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes.
Five 3/22.
Earlier, my lords, it's a general body meeting. That is a governing council. Five 3/20.
What is the name of the petitioner?
Five, the general body meeting.
5/3/22.
No. ಅದು ಬೇರೆ, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ.
Ismail Abul Saab Khalifa.
Please, madam. What is it?
Where the typed copy?
Page number
That,
22.
22, my lord, that is. Next, see. Last occasion I furnished the Register of General Body Meetings.
ಇದೇನಿದು?
There's some papers that's not related to that, but just by that is they kept it in those. They show given the instruction that his signatures are every time they are changing his signatures, they are given some papers by mistake that is kept there. Every time he's signing in different ways.
नहीं अभी लिखे तो पहले लिखे आपका सिग्नेचर है क्या इसमें? नहीं है ಇಲ್ಲ 5322 तो 322 सब थे ना
उसके सिग्नेचर ही नहीं इसमें
अभी क्रिएट किया ना ये 5322 का ही है हम संगत आधारित. This is different, my lords. Annexure D is different. This appears to be different.
Annexure D.
Yes,
So annexure C.
C, sorry.
Annexure C
Yes, that
Yes,
is
ma'am.
different.
is different.
Ah. So this is different.
That is different, but your resignation has been accepted.
No, my lords. In fact, I may submit.
ಓದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು.
You know, ಈ ಅಬೂಬ್ಕರ್ ಆರ್ ಮುಂಬಾಗಿ ಇವರು ಸಭೆ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಾಗಿ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಲು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಘದ ಆಡಳಿತ ನಡೆಯುವುದು ಇದನ್ನು ಖಲೀಫಾ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇವ್ರದೇನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ. These are all only one family members. They're all same family members. ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ.
This one of whether it's been rightly done or not, that's a different thing. Your contention was that this resolution is ex-facie fabricated.
Yes.
Because it refers to crime number 95 of 22.
Yes.
Anta is your contention. And there was never any acceptance, Anta.
Yes.
Was the contention.
In fact, the first submission was, I have never resigned. In fact, I lodged a criminal case. In fact, now the investigation is pending because they are refusing to hand over the original resignation letter to the IO. And because of this writ petition, they obtained a stay on that.
Obtained a stay on?
Stay on the investigation. Criminal petition has been filed. And the IO, they are refusing to hand over the original resignation letter. All these, my lords, it is created, presently created.
Cannot be said.
The same.
And other
Same.
resolution after that. Other resolutions after that.
H is not the proceedings, my lord, the
First is
acceptance
10/8/21. Second is 7/10/21. Here it is clearly, I will submit, my lord. Date. Here this is 10/8/21. First. Second should be after that. It is 1/10/21.
ಅದು 110, 10/9 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 110 ಬರೋದು. ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್.
10/8/110. This is, he says it is recently written and just for production here.
Ambedkar, you make your submission on your own. Don't listen to your client and you look into it. Why we gave you that register is for you to look at. 110 ಇದೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ ಇದೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಇದೆ. They're all in sequence from what we saw, unless you are able to show otherwise.
This, my lord, he says it is created just for purpose of this thing. Last 2 days. He said. He says this is created for being produced here recently. It is created just for being produced here.
That will, you can say, that will have to be established. Until then, why can't their list of governing council be accepted? Ex facie, it
I
cannot
have
be said.
not tendered my this thing. Criminal case is pending. They're all the family members, one thing. And secondly, my lords, at the time of renewal, it is a condition in the this thing.
Only
Now, without issuing any notice, it has been cancelled. Let them be given a notice, let them place all these things. Your submission was ex facie. It is wrong. And Adhike, we said, where is the point in giving them the?
My contention is they are not presented secretary at all.
Let them decide.
They family members, they colluded it together.
Let all of it be placed. Because there are enough records which are there.
All contentions be kept open before the registrar.
Thirdly, petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioner claims to be a society registered under Karnataka Societies Registration Act 1960 on 2/12/1992 with an object of increasing the literacy level in Vijaypura, and as such runs educational institutions for the minorities in the said area. Though there are various allegations made in the above petition as regards certain resignation letter submitted by respondent number 4, acceptance or otherwise by the governing council, the subject matter of the present writ petition is the order passed by respondent number 3, Deputy Registrar, cancelling the acceptance of the list of governing council and balance sheet audit report for the year 22-23. The contention of Ms. Ratna Shivakumar, learned counsel for the petitioner, is that before such cancellation was made by order dated 26/5/2023 at Annexure H, no notice had been issued to the petitioner. A perusal of the impugned order at Annexure H, in fact, does not indicate any notice having been issued, except referring to the earlier acceptance of the list of governing council and balance sheet. Learned counsel for respondent number 4 would submit that the governing council of the petitioner have created documents more so as regards the resignation of respondent number 4.
As well as the resolutions.
Including the subsequent resolutions post the said resignation letter. These are all aspects which would have to be required to be ascertained during the course of inquiry to be conducted by respondent number 3, who has, without issuing a notice, cancelled the list of governing council and the balance sheet stroke audit report without even affording an opportunity to the petitioner to submit its say in the matter. In that view of the matter, I pass the following order. Writ petition is allowed. A certiorari is issued. The impugned order dated 26/5/2023, bearing number so and so, passed by respondent number 3 at Annexure H. Restoration. How do we restore it? Restoration would be later, madam.
Yeah.
Is hereby quashed. The matter is remitted to respondent number 3. The impugned order dated 26/5/2023 is read down. The impugned order dated 26/5/2023 at Annexure H is read down as a show cause notice,
Yes.
reserving liberty to the petitioner to reply to the same. The Petitioner shall submit a reply along with all accompanying documents within a period of 15 days from today, which shall be considered by respondent number 3 and orders passed thereon within a period of 60 days thereafter.
Respondent number 4 be permitted to participate in the proceedings.
Respondent number 4 is also permitted to submit his statement along with documents in support thereof.
Please. All contentions and
All conditions left.
Okay.
Registrar office.
please.
Seal number 107, Sri Arun Kumar Amargundappa, Sri Gaurishas Kashampur, Adevas Patil.
Lord, my lords had called for the original file and the affidavit of the commissioner to assess if the permission granted is original or not. Now also my perjury
Is a
application. in
case
view of
with regard to
Annexure H and H1.
demolition of 35 tin sheds.
Yes.
Wherein
Let us see what is.
this court.
ಇವತ್ತು ಈಗ 35 tin sheds is there.
ಈಗ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಇದನ್ನ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇಟ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಟೇಕನ್ ಆಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ತಾವೇ ಒಂದು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಈಗ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Tomorrow.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
Dispose of these matters. We can't keep it further.
ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ.
We'll be sitting in Bangalore, you will all be here. It is not convenient for
ಪಾರ್ಟೆಡ್
you.
ಅಂತ ಐಲ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಸರ್.
ನಮಗೇನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯಂಟ್.
ವಿ ಆರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಾಳೆ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲೋ?
ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೋ ಊರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ.
ನಾಟ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಡೇ, ಹೌ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಯು ಗೋ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಊರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Also called for the file, my lords. So
ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಐ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ.
How will we see it there, Gauri?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Release it from part. Let the bench here, you can show it to the bench.
Please.
And answer the queries.
Please.
let them file the affidavit.
Please, my
Let
lord.
them file.
So it will not be possible for us to see through VC ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
Please, ma'am.
ನೀವೇನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ communication gap ಆಗತ್ತೆ part. Shri Gaurish Kashampur, learned counsel for respondent number 2 submits that a report has been sent to him by email today. He'll have to look into the same and file an affidavit as also to produce the original records. Though all the councils request for the matter to be taken as parted, I have the considered opinion that when original documents have to be examined, it would not be possible to do so through virtual conferencing. Hence, release from parted, affidavit to be filed on or before 16th October, relist on 24th October.
Grateful.
And the original records shall also be produced before this court.
Oblige.
Great.
Seal number 108, Sri Ravi B. Patil, Sri Harshvardhanar Mali Patil.
This is on that issue of my lord reference under section 30. Lordships, my lord, have taken a view, my lord, in favor of. CRP number 252.
Yes.
Lordships have taken a view, my lord, in Lordships have taken a view, my lord, in CRP 252.
Yes.
2024.
252 of 24. Adರಲ್ಲಿ, there's two judgments of the Supreme Court.
Yes, I have.
One is GH Grant.
GH Grant,
The other
lord,
one
may hold.
is BDA versus Brajesh Reddy. And ಇನ್ನೊಂದು is Dulabai versus State of Madhya Pradesh. ಅವು ಮೂರು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರ?
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Grant.
Lord,
Whether independent suit or.
The BDA ಅಲ್ಲಿ
But that's in the context of, my lord, questioning of the notification. Paragraph 30, my lord, if your lordship is holding, my lord,
Yes,
BDA judgment, Rejection.
that will not apply.
Yes, but that may
That
not.
was a different matter.
That is a situation where acquisition is called in question. And my lord, the court said that the civil court doesn't have the jurisdiction. It has to be addressed under 220.
Yes.
So it won't apply.
Specific question laid, my lord, there, my lord, was whether independent suit for declaration of title, my lord, lordship held that, my lord, it is in the same reference court has to deal with all questions.
In this case, again, 252, the award had not been passed.
Yes.
So without the award being passed, in a reference ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ award ಆಗಿದೆ.
In your case, award has been passed and reference order has been passed.
And that award amount, ಅದನ್ನು withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Here, no, it is only for enhancement now. Therefore, not this reference, melody, though your lordship court has not in this judgment has referred the matter to reference court only.
That was a pre-award.
Illi
Yours is a different stage.
how?
Yes.
So ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
This has to be, my lord, distinguished. This, your lordships have taken a, my lord, view that civil suit is not maintainable. You can address the issues in, my lord, section 18. Lord, with due respect, my lord, section 18, my lord, only enhancement and determination of compensation. Section 30
That
is
was a case
is
where award had not been passed.
Yes.
So when award has not been passed and somebody raises a claim, you can go under section 18 is what we have held.
Yes.
But in your case, when award has been passed,
It will have.
then this impleading application will not be maintainable.
Lord, impleading application, my lord, is not maintainable, is the legal position, my lord. I am not, my lord, much on that. Lord, what is the next course, my lord? I wanted to, my lord, address that issue. Lord, GH grant says, my lord, there are 2-3 possibilities. One is, my lord, a civil suit. Civil suit in any context at any stage, my lord, is not, my lord, barred.
Yes.
Suits can be, my lord, filed. Second is, my lord, the recourse under the very act. The recourse for determination of title, my lord, under the act is, my lord, of 2 propositions. One is, my lord, apportionment under section 18. That's a position where, my lord, I am a party to the award and there are other persons to the party to the award and we don't know who is, my lord, entitled for how much. That's a situation which can be addressed under section 18. Section 18 provides for, my lord, determination regarding apportionment, enhancement, and, my lord, this thing. If a non-party to the award wants or puts a claim on the, my lord, award amount, then, my lord, section 30 is the only remedy. My lord, the next question would be, my lord, whether section 30 will be applicable even after the amount is dispersed or it has to be done before, my lord, the amount is dispersed or deposited under section 31. Lord, for that, Lord, my understanding and the correct way of, Lord, interpretation would be that the question regarding who was entitled for the payment also can be referred under section 30. If we confine, Lord, that reference of section 30 only to cases where award is still not, compensation is still not dispersed, then, my lord, it will be, my lord, reducing the scope of section 30.
So now, assuming we accept what your submission is, that amount has been disbursed.
Yes,
but even then the entitlement will have to be determined by the reference.
Yes, my lord, yes.
How will that
because, my lord,
determination be given effect to?
Lord, that will be given effect to where, my lord, I will make the party, my lord, who is to whom the amount is dispersed in my reference in the section 30. And if I am, my lord, held to be entitled, I can, my lord, claim recovery against that person.
In the reference proceeding.
in the reference proceedings itself. And my lord, my entitlement for or the land in question, land which is acquired, will also make me entitled for my lord any benefit under section 18 filed by some other person. Lord, that is how I want to my lord take.
The enhancement you will be entitled to, that there is no issue.
Yes.
But if you are not satisfied with that enhancement and you have your own ground of enhancement, what happens then?
The course should be kept open for that person, my lord, whose rights are determined by under section 30.
Then
He may
that will
either, my
reopen
lord,
the matter once again.
yes, my lord, yes. In fact, my lord, the limitation to file a reference under 18 for a person who is not part of the award and who seeks determination, my lord, of his title under section 30 will be date on which, my lord, his entitlement is settled. If he is, my lord, found to be the person entitled for this property, then, my lord, he can initiate
So you'll have two options.
yes,
whether
my
to
lord.
accept what has been awarded.
Or my lord, I
to
can
enhance.
seek for, my lord, reference, or I may also, my lord, seek for, my lord, enhancement by, my lord, getting myself, my
So
lord.
that should have been done in the earlier application that you filed.
Yes.
Seeking for determination of your right and enhancement.
Yes. My lord, that is, my lord, post my entitlement being determined by under section 30. Now.
That will be as on
Yes.
the date of the acquisition.
Yes, yes, yes.
Date of determination may be different, but it will always be on the date of the acquisition.
No, the date of the acquisition, but my entitlement to seek, my lord, the enhanced compensation will be only after 30 references decided, not
Correct.
before that.
Hmm.
I cannot enter, my lord, section 18 reference. That is, my lord, for redetermination, apportionment and other things, my lord, which is confined under section 18, state and versus, my lord, the person who has sought reference. In the meanwhile, my lord, I can, my lord, seek for a separate reference to settle my title regarding the property.
So what happens to the reference now pending?
Lord, my understanding or the correct way of doing things is, my lord, his reference should go on, subject to, my lord, any reference under, my lord, section 30 that would be made, my lord, by my party. My lord, that would be the, my lord, that would fit in, my lord, the
Insofar as
scheme.
portion of disbursement of amount is concerned, that should be subject to, my lord, his reference under section. That would be, my lord, the proper.
So if no award has been passed, both of you go. You go for it.
Then it's a dispute under section 30, which will be, my lord,
Then
subject to
referred
reference. 30 reference can be referred, the horse of, my lord, payment is made or otherwise. And, my lord, after reference is settled, my lord, under section 30, I must be entitled to recover the amount if it is dispersed. If it is pending, I will recover, I will get that amount. If it is, my lord, enhanced, that enhancement will be accrued to my benefit, my lord, subject to appeals and, my lord, other.
Once reference under section 30 is entertained by, my lord, the court, my lord, they will have, my lord, right of, my lord, seeking stay of, my lord, disbursement, everything will be, my lord, available with the very same.
That also,
authority.
my lord, is, my lord, I am in agreement with him, my lord. Your lordship said that, my lord, dispersal should be, or he said, my lord, dispersal should be subject to reference. That should not be, my lord. If I am, my lord, entitled for, my lord, dispersal or stopping the dispersal, I will have to seek, my lord, necessary application in section 30.
Whether both of them should be taken up together if it is
My lord,
pending.
that would be, my lord,
is the-
advantageous, my lord. If
So it
one,
will
my lord,
result in
it should
again
be allotted to
multiplicity.
the same court and preferably, my lord, they run, my lord.
Usually they
joint.
refer it to the same court, my lord. We have dealt with
Jointly, my lord.
similar
That would
issues,
be-
where, my lord, similar, same court.
Usually they are supposed to.
Yes,
Is different
Lord,
from
one
what
more
happens.
difficulty, my lord, apart from this issue, my lord. Section 18, my lord, a norm or, my lord, a practice is that one rule 10 application at any stage or it is not, my lord, maintainable. Lord, one rule 10 application with a claim to, my lord, settle my title, my lord, is not maintainable. If my title is already settled in another civil court, my lord, then one rule 10 has to be entertained. Lord, the courts are of the belief that, my lord, one rule 10 application is, my lord, not maintainable in a reference under section 18. Lord, that
I mean,
myth,
when
my
a
lord,
decree
has
is
to be.
already been passed.
Yes, my lord,
declared
because,
the
yes, my lord,
decree
the object of not entertaining one rule 10 is, my lord, so that the scope of reference under 18 is not widened to a scope of suit. It has to confine to that itself, my lord. Once
But-
my determination
But
is then.
actually it doesn't widen. That's the whole problem. In any which way, it's only one stage which gets added. If one rule 10 is held not maintainable, you can still go for a reference.
Yes,
It will come
please.
back before the same court.
Yes, yes.
It's a one-step process will become a three-step process.
Yes,
There's only
technically,
two
my
more
lord.
additional processes which get added. That impleading application rejected ondo. You go
But
before
that is-
the deputy commissioner in ondo. Deputy commissioner refers it to the same reference court, more than.
Well, that is, my lord, if we assume that, my lord, it will be done and both will be taken up together. But that don't happen, my lord, in the general practice. And, my lord, the actual genuine party, my lord, interested will take it up, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, it will fall. But one rule 10 application, my lord, is a my lord, obstacle. That, my lord, is only to stall and, my lord, get something out of that litigation. That's how, my lord, it's used, my lord, generally. That should be, my
It
lord.
can come this way also.
Both.
See, one rule
That's
10
the-
at that
that's the
stage
rules.
of the reference court could also decide on the validity or otherwise of the claim made by the impleading applicant. And then take up the matter.
That
By
could also-
allowing it or not, the whole purpose is to make this faster.
Lord, that way, my lord, we may have to, my lord, take a deviation from the, my lord, established position to, my lord, bring in, my lord, determinations, my lord, under section 18, even, my lord, the title. My lord, the difficulty will arise, my lord, because the claim for the title, entitlement for the title, the basis for, my lord, the claiming that compensation, my lord, that may not feature, my lord, in one rule 10 application. Make out a prima facie case and, my lord, then Lord, I understand, Lord, your lordships, why do the second exercise when it can be done by the same court in the same proceedings? But, Lord, we may have to take, Lord, deviation from, Lord, what is. now
Because
said.
by the time you go to the SLO and he refers, this matter could have got over and dismissal could have happened.
There is a possibility. There is a possibility. And
Then, because the circuitous route to be employed, you lose your right, and again there'll be another proceedings for recovery, if available. That
Probably
money
to, my lord,
might not be available also.
and balance, my lord, under section 30, which has been, my lord, provided, is might be, my lord, also to avoid, my lord, unnecessary applications before the, my lord, reference court. Because if everybody is permitted under one rule 10, any person can approach, my lord, this court, the reference court, saying that he has got some interest in the property. Unless, my lord, section 30, my lord, where a land acquisition officer, my lord, is a person, my lord, who has to look into the application, whether they have made out, my lord, certain, some case, to, my lord, for the purpose of reference. That is, my lord, check and balance, my lord, which is under section 30. Therefore, my lord,
No,
directly
that
allow
balance is there in section 88.
Yes.
Can that balance be also incorporated in order 1 rule 10?
One rule 10 ನಲ್ಲಿ the scope of, my lord, application is whether proper and necessary party. Illi the person interested is definition, my lord, which is incorporated. He should be interested in, my lord, the ali once, my lord, I make out a case saying that, my lord, I am related to so and so and this I am claiming, my lord, the share in the property. That is enough for, my lord, allowing I number 1 rule under 1 rule 10. That is not so under section 30. Ali specific agi the special land acquisition officer has to, my lord, ascertain whether, my lord, the person claiming has got an interest in the property or the portion of amount which has been completed.
Reserve it, you file your written submission.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಯಾವ್ದು judgment ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತೀರಾ, we'll have to decide.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ when references are made, my lord, I get impleaded, I, my lord, established title. Reference is found to be, my lord, barred by time. My lord, and then I stand, my lord, nowhere. My lord, that's a very precarious situation, my lord. If this is, if he takes, my lord, the regular route, my lord, one, his claim for enhancement is kept open after, my lord, his title is settled. My lord, if he enters, my lord, in somebody else's suit, he will be bound by, my lord, the pleadings of that suit. That's, my lord, another hurdle for the, my lord, the impleading applicant as well, my lord. That may not serve, my lord,
Not necessarily on that. Once he gets impleaded, he's not bound by that. He could also ask for his own claim.
Yes.
You file your written submissions.
Please.
Heard Shri Ravi B. Patil, learned counsel for the petitioner, Shri Ashwardhan R. Mali Patil, learned counsel for respond number 3 to 5. And Shri Sanjeev Kumar C. Patil, learned counsel for respond number 2. Reserved. When will you file your
by the, after the,
After
my lord,
vacation.
during the course, because tomorrow is the
For-
holiday.
For
Tomorrow
the
is
purpose of filing of the written submissions, relist on
24,
date fix ಆದರೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ
28, my lord?
Immediately after vacation.
ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ
ಅದೇ 28, 22, 22.
23 23rd October.
Serial number 109, Sri Manjunath Kini, Sri C.
My lord,
Jagdish.
I appear for the respondent, my lord. My officials are there very much before my lord. He produced the records and, my lord, the third respondent is also in the VC virtual hearing, my lord.
Where is the file?
My lord, official is very much before the, my lord, sir.
Yes. 2424.
I am appearing for respondent number 7.
1/4/2024 is a date
Yes, ma'am.
when notice is ordered by this honorable court, my lord. 1/4, if I am correct. 1/4/2024.
The 1/4/24 is the notice.
Notice. And validity certificate is issued on the
On
on
2/4.
2/4. So therefore, there is no, it appears communication is not made with regard to pendency of writ petition.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Based on the TW director order, ensure the order number is written in the certificate itself, no separate order required.
Yes.
So nothing has been considered.
Yes. Other day only, my lord, I made a submission. It is based on appellate's authority order only. Validity certificate
Lord,
is issued.
On the earlier occasion, my lord, we have rejected. My lord, the contesting respondent number 2 preferred an appeal before the appellate authority. Our specific
Yes.
contention is that the paternal uncle belongs to a kurba. How could there be a two different caste children to a particular father? That was my specific contention before the appellate authority.
The
Matter may
appellate
be
authority
remanded.
rejected your.
Yes. Reversed
My
findings
plea
of
was rejected and directed to issue certificate.
ECVC.
On the last occasion, I agreed, my lord, that the inquiry was not conducted in pursuance of the law laid down by Kumari Madhuri Patil. Let the matter may be referred back to the, my lord, the DCVC. My lord, the Director of Civil Rights Enforcement shall conduct a rowing inquiry with regard to the caste status of the petitioner and their relatives, the second respondent relatives. And thereafter, my lord, the DCVC
So there is
shall
no
take an
inquiry
appropriate-
conducted regarding that at all.
Please, my lord. That's precisely I want to cite, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಏನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
Yes. With
As
regard.
regard the two sets of certificates.
No,
Nobody
they
has
alleged
considered
that.
that.
I also admit that, my lord, for best known reasons to my paternal uncle, he obtained, my lord, caste certificate as he is belonging to Kurba community. But, my lord, other abundant material placed by me, my lord, before this court only. From first standard to, my lord, till my higher education, my caste is recorded in the TC school records, including my lord, my father's caste, my mother caste, and paternal aunt caste, paternal uncles. They are all, my lord, obtaining benefits under ST only. And, my lord, kindly appreciate this fact. This Kurba is a community is, my lord, ST only. There is area-wise restriction, my lord. In Kodagu, my lord, these people are same caste. Kurba, my lord, they are identified as scheduled tribe. They are recognized as scheduled tribe. And in Bidar, Kalaburagi, my lord, they are again identified as, my lord, persons belonging to, my lord, Gonda community. There is a study, my lord, to that effect. And government, my lord, state government, time and again, in the year 2002, 2003, my lord, issued so many circulars stating that, my lord, Kurba and Gonda, they are, my lord, not different.
None of it has been considered in any of these
Please.
orders. None of it has been considered.
I'll place, my lord, those. Why I am saying this, my lord? Because if lordship, my lord, remands this matter, simple, by observing, my lord, without any guiding principles to the DCVC, then again, my lord, they'll brush aside all these aspects. Let there be, my lord, a solution for it. Because if in section 7A, rule 7A only, my lord, it is categorically stated DCVC has to conduct an inquiry with regard to anthropological, my lord, other tests, rituals. And, my lord, here in this case, nobody have, my lord, nobody's caste certificate is validated by the DCVC. It is because of this reason they have not, those records are not validity, my lord. Question of validity arise only when person seeks employment. Here in this case, none of the family members belonging to, my lord, respondent number 2 is in the employment, either with the state or central government. Therefore, there is no question of, my lord, seeking validation of their caste certificate.
But the problem is, Mr. Arun Kumar, that none of the authorities, DCVC has not even done its job in terms of Madhuri Patil's judgment.
My lord,
except to say issue with a certificate number to be written.
With
Alla,
due respect,
division bench
para 13 of,
citation ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
para
Contesting
13 of
respondent may
Madhuri
place.
Patel's judgment will not, my lord, come into play. It is because, my lord, Madhuri Patel case was dealt with when there was no legislation covering, my lord, issuance of caste certificate. That was the, my lord. After, when there is a legislation, my lord, authorities have to follow these rules.
That also they have not followed.
Yes, my lord, they have followed. 7A. Yes, my lord.
Where is the inquiry?
Again. And apart from that, my lord, I will place on record, even my lord can take this matter as a parter. I will place all the study certificates, my lord, to show that, my lord, Kuruba and Gonda, even learned council, Sri Jagdish is also aware. State government has issued
I
time
know
and
that
again.
it has not been included below. Kurba is even today.
I am not saying that they are not included.
See, right now, from the reading of the order, that's why we called for the records, original records. From even after seeing the original record, there's absolutely no application of mind. You may be entitled, you may not be entitled, that will have to be determined.
Yes.
Whether they are entitled is not in question. Whether you are entitled is the question. And so far as your entitlement is concerned, fortunately or unfortunately, one set of your paternal uncles showed themselves as Gond, and one set showed themselves as Kurba.
Yes.
In your own family, there are two sets of paternal uncles showing themselves to be different. Now, whether Gond and Kurba is the same, that is not something that could be looked into now. That will have to be looked into by DCVC. They have not even looked into 2 certificates. They have not looked into anything.
If remand is simpliciter, my lord, they'll again write same, my lord. They'll again, my lord, say come up with the same wording order. Therefore, what my earnest request before your lordship is, let there be a guiding principle. Let them out. They, my lord, is simply because a complaint is made, they'll directly refer the matter to Directorate Civil Enforcement, without, my lord, even looking into the aspect whether they are in a position to decide the such complaint or not. They mechanically refer. And, my lord, police authorities, some ex-judge constable, they will go and record some oral statements of the persons in the village, and they'll say no, this person is belonging to is not belonging to ST community, and he is belonging to. Based on such oral statements, can DCVC decide my claim? All that, my lord.
In whose oral statement has to be taken? What evidence has to be led,
Yes,
according to you?
There should be, my lord, there should be an opportunity to cross-examine said witness. An opportunity when burden is.
That's not provided under the Act.
Yes, my lord. It is provided when burden is, my lord, on the and the
Cross
applicant
examination is
who
not provided.
seeks, who claims, my lord,
Provisional ಇದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ cross exam.
7A,
It's supposed to be an independent inquiry, not adversarial inquiry.
my lord.
TVC is supposed to be an independent authority who is supposed to give this statement. It's not adjudicatory order which is passed.
It is, my lord,
Adjudicatory ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
the inquiry
ಅಲ್ಲ,
summary
ಇವ್ರ
in nature.
ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
I-
ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ everyone want to wear the sherwani, nobody
No,
want to
when, my
undergo
lord,
the petition. The
my lord,
petitioner
my-
don't
my-
want to
my
undergo the
submission-
humiliation that of a tribe.
You
How could it
file
be?
your written submission, whatever you want to file. We
Yes.
wanted to see this. We have heard you already.
Yes.
Same thing that you are addressing
Remand
today. You
ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? That creates a doubt in the minds.
heard
ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೌಟ್
Ms.
ಗೊತ್ತದ ನಮಗೂ.
Hema Kulkarni, learned counsel for
ಗೊತ್ತದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ, ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಏನು?
Kumar.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಫೈಲ್
No personal comments, please. No personal comments.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Kundappa for respond number 2. Shri C. Jagdish for respond number 1, 3, 4 to 6. Reserved for orders.
I may be permitted to
Reserved for orders.
including additional documents.
Additional documents alla.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Very
study
written,
reports.
no, only written submissions and judgments if you want to rely upon, apart from what you already relied upon.
Yes.
The, the original records, the original records are perused, first as the original records are perused. The impugned order dated 2/4/2024 does not indicate any application of mind. And no verification, no independent verification has been made. So and heard so and so. All the councils are permitted to file their respective written submissions. Same to be filed on before 23rd October 2024, released on 23rd.
Please.
The original file is written back to the officer concerned.
Publish, madam.
Great.
Serial number 110. Sri
Please, Your
Ramananda
Lordship.
Sudhir Singh
I'm
refer-
for the petitioner, my lords. On the last occasion, my lords, my learned friend
Yes,
was,
Mr. Rao. Mr. Rao?
My lordship.
Yes.
May,
that they have submitted the statement of objection, my lords, wherein nothing has been spelled out with respect to the explanation, whether we are getting covered into the explanation and the notification is valid or not. So therefore,
Let us hear him. You have addressed
Please.
your arguments. Let us hear him.
please, my lords,
Yes, Mr. Rao.
my lord, with lordship permission, my lord.
Yes.
Just brief of the fact to be the track of the case, my lord. For this is under the dispute under the GST Act, my lord. Dispute under the GST Act for the assessment year 2017-18.
Yes.
My lord, this is the nature of the work of the SSC. I mean, petitioner is concerned about with regard to the works contractor, and the works contract is carried out by the work for the main contractor. There was a dispute in a merit of the case 70 at the rate of tax. I mean, coming to the point. Yes, I will coming to the man. My lord, this the fact of the case has issued notice and concluded the assessment order. Now before this honorable court by way of challenging the notification issued by the central government with regard to the extension of the time limitation. My lord, this lordship is aware that the passing an assessment order for the assessing authority is having a restricted the time limitation to exercise to initiate the assessment proceedings. In this case, my lord, the annexure A, page number 58 is a disputed main before this honorable court, my lord. So that the notification issued by the central government by notification number 9 of 2020-23 central tax. My lord, in this case, my lord, just the exercise of powers of the confirmed by section 168A of the central government and service tax 2017. Thereafter referred to the said act read with this section 20 of the Integrated Goods and Service Act, so and so, then section 21 of Union Territory Goods and Service Tax Act, and parallel modifications on notifications of the Government of India, Ministry of the Finance Department and Revenue, number 35 of 2020, the central government dated 30th April 2020, published in the Gazette of India, extraordinary, the part of second, the section 3, subsection 3, 1, so and so, the 3rd April 2020, 14 of 2020, 21, central tax dated 1st May 2020, 21, published in the Gazette of India, extraordinary in the part 2 of the section subsection 1, wide number so and so, the dated 1st May 2021, number so and so dated. Gazette of India, extraordinary part 2 and subsection 2, subsection 5th May, July 2020-22, the government on the recommendation of council, this on the recommendation of the council, hereby extended the time limitation specified under subsection 1073 for issuance of order, subsection 9 of the section 73 of the Act, for the recovery of the tax not unpaid and short paid and input tax credited wrongly, availed, utilized, relating to the period of the specified below. In this is the notification intention to be on the recommendation of the council, the time has been extended. Now I will come back to the page number 31 of the petition itself.
Yes.
It's a page number 31 related to the power of the extension time limitations in special circumstances. It is stated by my friend in the petition. The power of section 168A, it's the discretionary powers under the Act for the central government to be extension of the time. Now the notwithstanding anything contained in this Act, the government may, on the recommendation of the council by notification, extended the time specified in. So my lord, by way of notification, the government is having a time limitation so specified or prescribed or by notified under. My lord, I am falls under the notification extension of the time limitation as specified. So that the powers 168A, it is a powers to be extension of the time. Annexure A, having that discretionary, it has been extended.
You please read subsection 1 of 168A. Says this act in respect of actions which cannot be completed or complied with due to force majeure. And explanation gives reference to what force majeure is. You have extended the time from September 2023 to December 24. 23 to December 23. By a period of 3 months. The original time limit which you had was till September 23, which you have extended up to December 23 by 3 months. What was the force majeure event in those 3 months which you had to excise under 168A?
My humble submission will, with this regard to my lordship is aware that this is a comprehensive decisions has to be taken by the central government, because they are going to be considered all the states with regard to the filing of the returns and the pandemic, the period where the extension time has given to the even associate to file the returns time and extended time for that period. And during that time, they are unable to be file the returns within the time limitation. And thereafter, the time is going to be completing to the assessment order for the time being. So taking in the comprehensive view of...
It is not your case. It is not your case in the present matter that the assessee delayed in filing. Your only contention is that time was extended by 3 months. Now
Yes,
that 3 months you can only extend if you satisfy the explanation. Force majeure means case of war, epidemic, flood, drought, fire, cyclone, earthquake, or any other calamity caused by nature or otherwise affecting the implementation of any of the provisions. So your power is restricted by this explanation.
Unless
This
case...
you are able to show that you come in this explanation, you can't extend it.
In this case itself, this is the extension time because of the COVID period, what we have given an exemption for the filing of that period. It's related that only. Explanation is a pandemic purpose only that we are extending in that. And comparing
Where is
to
the recommendation? Recommendation of the council ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Recommendation produce ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ council ದು?
It is not with
You
us.
have done it
my lord.
under the recommendation of the council.
Please, my lord,
Where is the
I
recommendation
understood,
of the
my lord.
council?
The recommendation copy is with the central government, my lord. You know, I will produce, my lord. Council intention beyond than that. So recommendation, belongs to the central government, my lord. It is not with me. I understand there is a meaning in that recommendation council, why the reasons to be exchanged, whether it is comes under the within the 168 purview with an explanation. In that view, lordship is, I hope that is looking at that way.
So Mr. Sudhir Singh would have to produce it. Where is Mr. Sudhir Singh? Yes, Mr. You have nothing to do and you have washed off your hands, Mr. Giri. Now, Mr. Rao is also saying it's central government, so.
Since respondent number 2 is the Center of Indirect Taxes and Customs and respondent number 3 is this GST Council, my lords.
Yeah, respondent number 3.
GST
Council,
GST council, my lord.
Please, my lords.
You are appearing for respondent number 3.
Please, my lords. 2 and 3, my lords.
So you have to produce that recommendation.
That's a recommendation, my lords, on the basis of the representation made by the various authorities, individuals, and business correspondents, my lords. The said matter will be taken up before the GST Council meeting, my lords. After considering the representation, the GST Council meeting will pass and will take a decision and will issue a notification to that effect, my lords, extending the time, my lords.
Lords, recommendation is there at page number 37, my lords. The extract is there at para 42.
42.
Minutes of the meeting at 49th meeting, my lords.
May I read, my lords?
No, we would not want to read extract. We would want to read the full recommendation.
Please.
It would not be proper to read.
Lords, can I request only one thing, lords? Can I request only one thing, lords?
Yes.
Lords, since this is a question, it should be examined by this honorable court, lords. I'm only requesting that coercive action should not be taken till the next date of hearing. Then, my lords, everything will be produced. My lords, I will be producing the Supreme Court judgment also and the other High Court judgment also, where my lords, Guwahati High Court has recently struck down this notification, lords.
Struck down
It
the
is not
notification
struck down,
already.
my lord, as per. It's not stuck down. We have made an inquiry. If
They have
done,
declared
then
it as
let them produce the documents. It's not stuck down. We have checked also.
Counsel for respondent number 3 seeks point is granted 10 days time to produce the recommendation of the council referred to in notification number 09 of 2023. There being an issue as regards whether the extension of time is validly granted or not, the respondents are restrained from taking any coercive steps against the petitioner till the next date of
My lord,
hearing.
with the, as of now, we have not initiated, my lord. They should not be taken to again. Prima facie, there is no case at all, my lord. Prima facie, there is no case.
ನೀವು 3 adjournment ತಗೊಂಡಿರಾ produce ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ you are not.
We never struck down this. We didn't notice your lordship is going to be insisting this. Otherwise, we would have been prepared on that.
We have asked you also. It has been recorded.
My lord, tomorrow have it, my lord. We are going to be submitted by morning itself, my lord. And there is an alternative remedy, but because of challenging of the notification, there we need to an answer. Otherwise, merit of the case is an appeal before the Joint Commissioner. And have it tomorrow, my lord.
What do you want? You want the matter to be taken up tomorrow? You will produce
please,
this.
my lord. We will. Yes. And particularly we are going to be the lordship directions, my lord. The council recommendation copy.
Not
we are
direct.
submitting.
It is up to you to justify your actions.
No, yeah, it is about
justified. Is justified. If you are able to justify it, well and good. If you are not able to, we will pass orders. That's all.
Please, my lord. It's my bounded duty, my lordship. I have to be. My bounded duty, my lord, I have to be clarified this honorable the views, the doubts, my lord.
Learned, who will produce it now?
Well, I'm trying, but the lordship given the directions, it may be a good force for the central government. Otherwise, I have to be produced. I will try it, man.
Learned
It's
counsel
one
for the
direction, it may be a
respondents.
force for them.
Like ಯಾರಿಗ್ direct ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು? State ga,
Central.
Girish ga, ಇಲ್ಲ center ga?
Central ಮಾಡಿ malad in the meantime
Center is
ನಾವು
not here.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
We'll direct Mr. Girish. Learned
Please,
counsel
sir.
for respond number 3 is directed to place the recommendation referred to in notification number 9 of 2023 at annexure A. Relist tomorrow.
Seal number 111, Shri Mantesh Patil.
Matter, my lords. The return of the amount deposited in the
Return
tender.
back. Yes, madam.
So in this case, the tender is for 5 years, my lords.
Hmm.
Completed 1 year and they are not ready to continue for the rest of the 4 years.
You give them water, we'll ask them to continue.
Water
You
is,
give them water and fish.
there are sufficient water. What they are
Kodi?
saying that there are no water.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ರಿ ನೀರು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಐ ಎ ಜೊತೆ have produced notes. If that angle.
ನೋಡಿದ್ರಿ ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ this
Because in
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ಜಿಯೋ
ಆ ಟೈಪ್
location.
ಫೋಟೋ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಜಿಯೋದು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಜಿಯೋ ಲೊಕೇಶನ್ ಐ have produced notes along with my application.
Let us see both the locations. ಎಲ್ಲಿ page?
Along with IA, my lords, page number 5.
Same. Same location.
ಹೌದು.
sufficient
ಅದು
ನೀರು.
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಯುಟಿಲೈಸ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ವೇರ್ ಸಿಚುವೇಟೆಡ್ ಬಿಲೋ ದಿ ಲೇಕ್. They are utilizing the
You
water.
showed us these photographs to say the tank has dried up.
Yes, ma'am.
This you took on 6/8/24.
7/8.
28/9.
18/7/24 ಇದೆ ನಂದು. Until today they have not issued work order.
We'll ask them to issue the work order.
But there is no water to enough water to ಅದು ಆ ಆಂಗಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ if they taken my lords.
they are not ready to continue with the work order.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಆಂಗಲ್ ಇನ್ನ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರೋ ಆಂಗಲ್
ಅಲ್ಲ 24ರಿಂದ ಹಿಡಿದು
ಮೇಲಿಂದ. It's lot of water.
ಅಲ್ಲ that's not that. What is now the difficulty is my lords, we are not that the problem is now from 6 months back 1/1/2024 they issued the tender. It is now my lords started, the starting period is 1/6/2023. Now 22 I have deposited the amount.
In future, you will never be able to participate in any tender.
So, I mean, the problem is already we lost 12 lakh rupees my lords for grazing the
ಇರೋ
fish.
ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನೀವು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
Tomorrow it may be taken. Not just I will clarify that.
tomorrow.
I will ask them not.
At the request of council, learned HCGP has filed a memo enclosing photographs which indicate presence of large amounts of water in the lake. Counsel for the petitioner faced with the above situation seeks for a day's time to obtain instruction, make a submission. Release tomorrow.
Seal number 1.
There is an interim order.
Shri Shivkumar.
Interim order
Patil.
earlier granted.
Shri Sudarshanam.
Lord, as per direction, my lord, officer is online, my lord. If my lord permits, my lord, he will log in, I mean, unmute and speak about the situation.
Have you got instructions?
Yes.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
Officer is also,
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಾ?
yes, he is
ಏನ್ ಹೆಸರು?
as director, maybe Srinivas probably, KERC.
KERC, who is here from KERC?
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಲ್ KERC.
ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ.
ನಮಸ್ತೆ ಸರ್.
Mr. Srinivas, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ರೂಲ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ
ಸರ್,
you want a transformer
sir,
to be installed in a 8x8 room that is 64 square feet if the constructed area is 500 square meters and 5,000 square feet construction idre
ಹೌದು ಸರ್,
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 64 feet ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇರೋದು 60-40 ಸೈಟ್.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್,
2,400 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಫೀಟ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2.5 ಮಾಡಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, 5,000 ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಅಂತ. ನೀವು ಎವ್ರಿ 60/40 ಸೈಟ್ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ, ನೀವು ಫ್ರೀ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೀರಾ. ಎವ್ರಿ 60/40 ಸೈಟ್ ಒಂದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
ಇದು 60/40 ಸೈಟ್ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಯಾವುದೇ ಸೈಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಲ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಏರಿಯಾ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ 500 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎಬೋವ್ ಅದು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ 5380 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಫೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. 500 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 5380 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಫೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಇಂಥ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪವರ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಜಾಗ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ಗೆ. ಇದು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ 500 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ 800 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ನಡುಮಧ್ಯೆ ಬರುವಂತದ್ದು ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ಗಳು ಯಾವ್ದಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿಕ್ವಿಷನ್ ಲೋಡು 25 ರಿಂದ 35 ಕಿಲೋವಾಟ್. ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ
ಲೋಡ್ ಇದ್ರೆ, ಲೋಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು
ಸರ್? ಲೋಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
ಅಂತಂದ್ರೂ
ಇರೋದು
ಕೂಡ
500 ಆರ್ ಲೋಡ್.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಸೊ ಇವಾಗ 500 is exclusive to the petitioner's property ನಾ, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸರ್. ಈಗ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಅವ್ರ ಸ್ವಂತ ಖರ್ಚಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೆಂಟ್ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರು ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಕ್ಲೂಸಿವ್ಲಿ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಯೂಮರ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸರ್. ನೋಬಡಿ ಶುಡ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಆ ತರ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಬಟ್ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ನಾನೀಗ CJRF ಅವರು ಈಗ 9/7/2024 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅವರು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೋ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಂಡಿಚರ್ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ವ್ಯತಿರಿಕ್ತವಾಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಒಂದು 3.1.3A3 ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ಅದು ಅವರ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಕೂಡ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ಆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಹಾಕೋದು ಅವ್ರ ಜಾಗ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಈ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ಆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಸರ್ ಅದು. ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ ಅರ್ಥೈಸಲಾಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸರ್ 3.1.5 ಟಿಪ್ಪಣಿ 6 ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ. ಎಂತವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಡ್ವೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಹೌಸ್ಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಎ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಡ್ವೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಹೌಸ್.
ಸೊ ಇವರ ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಡ್ವೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಅಂತ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಇದು ಒಂದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಸುದರ್ಶನ್.
Please.
It's a little difficult still to accept that any site,
Yes.
every site
Yes.
will have exclusive transformer. You will go bankrupt.
Yes.
If you have to give transformer to every beda 60-40 beda 50-80 site ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
Lord, concerned JESCOM engineer is also here. Probably he may explain to the Lord situation today. In Gulbarga, Lord, what are all the developments? Sir, Sahib, if my Lord permits. Michael ಮಾತಾಡಿ.
ಸರ್, ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಾವು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಬಿಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ more than 500 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್. ಇಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಲೆಸ್ ದಾನ್ 800 more than 500 ಇತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಎಷ್ಟು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿಯಲ್ಲಿ?
ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದು more than 500 ಕೆಲವು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಿಯರ್ಲಿ more than ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು 500 ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್.
500.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮನೆ ಇದೆ more than 500 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮೀಟರ್ಸ್?
ಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ನಾನು ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಅಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಈ ರೋಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ 1000 ಮನೆ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಈ ರೋಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಇದು KEC ಗೈಡ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ನಾವು ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್.
ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಮ್ಗೇನು ಅಭ್ಯಂತರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಾವು ಅದು ಜೆಸ್ಕಾಂ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಫ್ರೀಯಾಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರೋರಿಗೆ ದ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಫೀಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ more than 500, ಸಪೋಸ್ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಚಿಕ್ಕದು ಬತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವೇ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಅದು ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ, ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಸರ್. ಬಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ದೆನ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸೆಡಿಂಗ್ more than 500 ಸರ್. ಮೀಟರ್ ಆಗದ್ರಿಂದ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. 500 ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಫ್ರೀ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು ಅಂತ?
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. more than 500 and less than 800 ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಫ್ರೀಯಾಗಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್.
Both of you file affidavits.
more than 500 and less than 800 square meter.
We are only trying to understand from you, but both of you are still persisting on that. We can't do anything.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ಪುಟ್ಸ್ ಇದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಎದ್ದು ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ, ನಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ 5,500 ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. It is not cheap, one transformer. Go bankrupt. That is the thing. If we observe your submission, take note of your submission, pass an order. You are going to be in trouble.
Yes, we are going to trouble. We are going to in trouble, yes, I understand. We will request them to file affidavit.
Anybody will show you that order and say, give us free transformer.
Yes.
Make or bedo.
Yes. Or slip
Brother,
Only to trouble you, they may ask.
ಸರ್
Yes.
ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಸರ್.
ಹೇಳಿ Mr. ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸರ್ ಈಗ ಫ್ರೀ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅದು. ಈ 500 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ 800 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ನಡುಮಧ್ಯೆ ಇರುವಂತದ್ದು 25 ಕಿಲೋವಾಟ್ 35 ಕಿಲೋವಾಟ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬರುವಂತ ಒಂದು ರಿಕ್ವಿಷನ್ ಲೋಡ್ಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ಫ್ರೀ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
25 ಮೇಲಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ಇದು 3 ಕಿಲೋವಾಟ್ ಲೋಡ್.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
3 ಕಿಲೋವಾಟ್ ಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
3 ಕಿಲೋವಾಟ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಂಪ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಡ್ವೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ ಹಾಕೋದ್ ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸೀಸ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫಾರ್ಮರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಗಿವನ್ ಸರ್.
Exemption ಇದೆ for a house.
Yes sir.
A single dwelling house.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
You can't insist.
ಸರ್ ನಾಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಡ್ವೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಹೌಸ್ ಸರ್. ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
That makes
ಆಫೀಸಸ್,
sense.
ಗೋಡೌನ್ಸ್, ಕಲಾ ಮಂದಿರ್ಸ್, ಸಮುದಾಯ ಭವನ್ಸ್, ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಮಂಟಪಸ್.
it can be up.
Building
So there are many
load
exemptions,
capacity
sir.
of 3 kilowatt or 5 kilowatt.
Exemptions are
There's no need of a
occasion.
transformer. If that building has 25 to 35,
ಹಾ ಸರ್.
yes, it's a higher load. Adu beku.
Yes.
If they are receiving higher load, they'll pay for it.
Please.
Whoever receives it will have to pay. But for a 5 kilowatt, if you are asking for,
That
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೇನು ತಪ್ಪು, ನೀವು ಫ್ರೀ ಕೊಟ್ರೇನು ತಪ್ಪು. It doesn't make sense.
ಫ್ರೀ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Please get
ಫ್ರೀ ಅನ್ನೋದೇ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನ್
ಫ್ರೀ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಶಿವಕುಮಾರ್ ಜೆಸ್ಕಾಂ ಅವ್ರು ಫ್ರೀ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಇಂಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಸರ್.
ಜೆಸ್ಕಾಂ ಅವ್ರು ಫ್ರೀ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
They are bought by the KRC.
ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫ್ರೀ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್,
ನಮ್ಗೆ
ನಾವ್ ಯಾವ್ದು
ಅರ್ಥ
ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್. ನಾವು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋರು ಸರ್. ರೆಗ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
You please
Yes, ma'am. I'll
coordinate
advise.
and get proper instruction.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, he will also put into trouble. Please.
Citizen is put in trouble, authority is
Yes,
also
we
put in.
also. That's what, my lord, I am asking him to, my lord, any possibility to work out. I will, that also will look into, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Cumulative
Respond,
guideline
please.
as to for what a transformer is required. See, understanding
Yes,
what a law is also is not that easy.
yes,
Their understanding right now is, you have said,
yes.
more than 500 square
500.
meters, transformer has to be given. That's their understanding. The exceptions are not.
May not be knowing there, please.
So you have to be clear on your guidelines.
Yes, please.
ಇವ್ರದಾರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಜನ ಮನೆಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟಕ್ ಆಗಿ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ದೇ ವಿಲ್
Yes.
ಬಿ ಸ್ಟೇಯಿಂಗ್.
Yes,
That's
we
a
understood,
problem.
we understood, please.
Srinivas,
Yes, sir.
so of the KERC, is present through video conferencing. His submission is that it is only if the load is more than 25 kilowatt that a transformer is to be provided. The land as also pro rata charges to be borne by the consumer of the electricity. And there is no mandatory requirement for providing a transformer merely because a construction is more than 500 square meters. There being an exception to single dwelling houses on the basis of the load factor of the said house. In that view of the matter, both the counsel for the petitioner and respond number 6
Yes,
are directed to file a joint standard operating procedure indicating the requirement of transformer for different properties, so that the implementing authority can implement the same without any confusion. Released on 29th October. Astrolog Madi.
Much of the interim order method.
For further hearing, interim order earlier granted is extended till next day.
Serial number 113, Sri Nivam Chinkod, Srimati Nivam.
Matter, my lord, appearing for the respondent.
Mr. Kulkarni, is the report ready? Report. ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು ಬಂದಿದ್ದ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡು. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್. Reports from the DLSA, Kalaburagi, ಆಮೇಲೆ Yadgir, Bidar, Raichur have been received. In Raichur and Bijapur. ಅದು ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ ಹರ್ಷವರ್ಧನ್ದು ಪೇಷನ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್.
Respondent 3 was supposed to file, my lord.
In 5 districts ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ?
6. Raichur, Bidar, Gulbarga, Yadgir, Raichur, Bijapur.
5 districts.
Yadgir, Kalaburagi, Bidar, Vijaypur, Raichur. All of them have come.
The respondent 3 has to file in 2023 of 20.
In receipt.
DDPI Vijaypur.
In WP number 202663 of 2023. The report of respondent number 3 has been received in WP number 202151 of 2024. The counsels for the petitioner and the respondents are permitted to take inspection of the said reports and make their submissions.
In my case, my lord, the government may be directed to release the salary of the teachers.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇವ್ರ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಇದು?
They have joined in the month of August, so the necessary documents were to be furnished to the BO, the DDPI, and some of the SRs are before the management of the previous school where they were working. And by taking all those SRs, they have to refer to the government for the release of the salary from.
So without
August
their
to-
SR, it cannot be.
It cannot be.
They can be, because only SRs are remains lordship. Rest of the things lordship, they have already.
What's the problem in giving a SR?
Lordship may see lordship once they.
May I concede this, my lord, that the SR may be sent to subject result of writ petition, my lord. In fact, writ petition itself is, my lord, divide of merit.
Nobody will take interest lordship. Once the SR was.
Then you pay the salary. You cannot be holding on to the SR and they're not being
The
paid.
question of paying or not paying before the lordship.
You pay it subject to the result of the petition. Then the government will pay it to you if you succeed. Otherwise it will go.
Why are behind that lordship, the payment of salary? They are working in the same school. Since from 23, since from the beginning till 23.
You
they
can't
are
have
paying
the
lordship,
cake
they
and
are
eat it too.
satisfied. Now the question is before the lordship.
See, either we direct you to transfer the SRs.
Yes.
Or you agree to make payment of the salary pending the consideration of the writ petition. They cannot go without salary. They have gone without salary for last 6 months now.
Not 6 months lordship.
From April.
2023.
At least from April, they have gone without
They are
salary.
absent from the school. They are not.
That is prior to April. From April, they have gone without salary.
No, lordship. Not prior.
From the date of their transfer in April,
No, lordship. Prior that lordship. 9/4/2023 they were absent.
Aitama, now they have been transferred when?
Virtue of, my lord,
For last month they have transferred lordship.
14/8/24 counseling were.
Yes,
held.
lordship.
Huh.
After retrenchment they have.
14/8/24. Last 2 months, they are without salary. Either you pay or transfer the SR, either of these two. You can't have a third option. They have to be paid the salary.
They have to lordship, that is not the question lordship.
The option is yours. If you leave it to us, we'll only direct the transfer.
Lordship subject to the.
Subject to that, we'll do.
Because Lordship, the only 11 teachers were there. If out of 11, Lordship, 8 were retrenched, that remains in the school, Lordship, the question.
Repeat 202151 of 2024. The respond number 6 to 13 have been transferred to one other school, namely
There are different schools, different schools.
different schools. Their grievance is that their salaries have not been paid due to the SR not being transferred by the petitioner school. In the option record madbeka, bari order madbeka.
Lordship, one more, if it is more convenient, let them work in the same school, Lordship.
They don't want to work with you.
Lordship, they cannot choose, Lordship, they cannot choose. Rule 10, Lordship, they cannot choose.
Petitioner, the teachers having been transferred to another school and working there cannot be deprived of their salaries. The learned HCGB submits that the only reason why the salaries could not be paid is due to the SR not being received from the petitioner school. In that view of the matter, subject to the result of the above petition, the petitioner is directed to transfer the SR of respond number 6 to 13 for consideration by the state. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು?
DO will
To
forward
the
block education officer.
respond number.
5.
To the block education officer, respond number 5 herein, who shall comply with all other requirements so as to enable the payments to be made to the respective teachers. Relist on 29th October 2024. ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆಲ್ಲ inspection ತಗೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿ.
Then interim order in connected 113.1.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next.
Not for your lordships had asked the officers to be present.
104, somebody took adjournment. Again,
Tahsildar.
Officers
114.
were asked to be present.
104. 104.
10.
104.
This serial number 104.
In this matter, I have filed impleading application for work board. Since there are matters.
So now
pending-
you also claim right.
No, there are already matters are pending before the tribunal with regard to same suit property in OS. The petitioner himself has filed the declaration suit, making board as a party, my lord.
Yes,
During the pendency, my lord, this
that's good. That will be considered. Now we are only considered with the affidavit that they got when the funeral was to happen,
yes, my lord, the
burial was to happen.
Yes, please.
lord, work officer, I have informed them, my lord.
Where is the
work
Tahsildar?
Tahsildar.
Tahsildar, work chairman and work.
Yes.
They are submitting their affidavits, my lord, work advisory.
You
Chairman,
are appearing for them.
yes,
Very nice. But
so, my lord,
it only shows.
they want to,
Mr.
my lord,
Lee-
they
Ex
want
officio
to,
it becomes apparent, Mr. Liaquat. Pudi.
want to, what transpired there, my lord.
Where is the affidavit of Tahsildar?
Tahsildar, my lord, government.
ನೀವು ವಕಫ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ.
Almost similar affidavits because they both of them rushed to the spot on the instructions of the deputy commissioner.
In fact, they have not taken any undertaking as such. It is.
ಓದಿದ್ದೀರಾ affidavit? Have you read the affidavit?
They have
They-
signed, they have, what
Which they have signed, have you read the affidavit? Do you have a copy of the affidavit?
Yes. Yes, Lord.
Please see what is said in that. They'll give up their rights, they'll withdraw all the claims.
No, that affidavit I don't, because my lord, this affidavit, my lord, these persons, my lord, being they are there because the deputy commissioner instructed them to go there as a chairman as well as work officer. And it is between the parties, my lord, they have only signed.
Madam, now everybody is blaming it on the deputy commissioner.
What the Tahsildar has given me the instruction that as per the phone call of some of the police officers, they went on the spot in order to make amicable settlement between the parties. The deputy commissioner is no way concerned in this matter.
And the affidavit which have been filed by them is that they received a call at 10:52 AM from the deputy commissioner, orally instructed.
That has not been,
Please see their affidavit that they have filed. ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Respond number 3 and 4. Filing our objections to the memo which the petitioners have filed.
So you have not prevailed upon them to withdraw the writ petition?
No,
They come up with a defense that, my lord, the undertaking was voluntary and, my lord, all the relatives come and make an affidavit with their father's dead body, the graveyard.
please. Video clip is there, yours in the pen drive,
It will be considered. We'll take this on record.
there on the record, your lordship.
We can't take it up now, but it will be taken up by the next bench. The allegation made against the deputy commissioner, she will have to file her affidavit now.
the affidavit it is there, Madam, as per the Tahsildar statement, he went to the spot on the call of.
Please get instructions and don't make submission without instructions.
Yes.
Because we'll be recording it, it should not be without instructions.
Request, my
The-
lord, two things, my lord. Lord, I would request two things, my lord. One, that document should not be held against me. Second, my lord, this is, my lord, criminal contempt, my lord, which is committed.
File a proceeding.
Court can, my lord, sumo to take, my lord, under.
We can't right now without
Yes,
hearing
yes.
them,
No,
we
no,
can't.
no, my lord, not on
If
that
you
count.
want to
Yes.
file anything, you can
Right,
file.
right.
This will have to be heard and decided.
Fact that,
These are-
my lord,
these are
there was,
matter of
there
fact,
was
sir.
an undertaking.
We can't go by only what you are saying.
no,
You
no,
have
I'm not-
placed your say, they have placed their say, but anyway, Ms. Jagidar is saying that he never insisted. So insofar as the affidavit being held against you, his submission will help you on that. But as regards contempt or otherwise, you will have to file necessary application where they'll file their objections and we'll have to hear you. The the Wakaf officer and the chairman district Wakaf advisory committee have filed their respective affidavits. The same are taken on record. Respond number 3 and 4 have filed objections to the memo filed by the petitioner dated 26/9/2024. In the said objection, respond number 3 and 4 have categorically stated that they have not interfered or objected to the burial of Dr. Shafiuddin Junaidi and that respond number 3 and 4 and never called upon the petitioner to execute any affidavit. So you have nothing to do with the affidavit.
Yes, sir.
The submission of Sri Anant Jagidar, learned counsel for respond number 3 and 4 is that respond number 3 and 4 never insisted for any affidavit to be executed, and they have nothing to do with the affidavit. The said submission answers the first grievance of the petitioner that the affidavit may be held against the petitioners. The only persons against whom, as regards whom the affidavit could be held against the petitioner is in respect of respond number 3 and 4. Respond number 3 and 4 themselves stating that they have nothing to do with the affidavit. They cannot also rely on the said affidavit.
They don't say they have nothing to do. They say that that affidavit was voluntary. Paragraph 5, my lord, they say they did not induce, but we, my lord, voluntarily came and gave the affidavits. Paragraph 5, my lord, last 3 lines. The alleged undertaking was executed by the petitioner and his relatives on their own free will without any coercion in.
Oh, ಇದು
ಅವ್ರು ತಮ್ದಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ,
our role.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ affidavit contrary ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ರಿ?
Lord, we have given affidavit only to affect that, my lord. We are the only, we are signed only due to
Mr. Farid,
reconcile the things, my lord, nothing else.
they are
Because
saying
they
it is
being the
voluntary.
officers, my lord, have no.
You are
personal-
saying that there was a issue, mediators are gathered,
Yes, my lord.
reconciliation
Before-
took place and
before
it was
we go-
reduced and you have nothing to do with it.
Before we go, all the things were going on, my lord. Just because deputy commissioner, being a responsible officer, they have went there on the call of the deputy commissioner.
You file
that is
affidavit of
because-
deputy commissioner now.
They are
The-
nothing to do.
A further
personally, my lord.
statement has been made in para 5 of the objection that the undertaking was executed by the petitioner of their own free will. The said statement in the objection filed by respond number 3 and 4 is contrary to the affidavits filed by the Waqf officer and the chairman of the DWAC. Furthermore, certain instructions have been attributed to the deputy commissioner. And the deputy commissioner, as also the Tahsildar, are directed to file the respective affidavits. It is however made clear that there being a dispute as regard the affidavit dated affidavit stroke undertaking
25
That is dated on 26th of
26
9.
9/2024 shall be subject to the result of the present petition and until then cannot be held against the petitioners.
Great.
Relist on 16th October.
Great.
Wakalat as well as amendment application, my lord.
Amendment application,
So,
impleading application.
I seek apology, impleading,
To implead whom?
work board as a part.
I have no objection.
ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ application?
Mandila sir,
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತು. ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we can't pass orders. On 16th you make a mention, it will be taken
will
up.
file in the registry.
You file it.
Present.
ಇಲ್ಲ, you filed it or you have not filed it?
I have filed wakalat and application is with me because
It's not put up now.
No, not-
Once it is put up, orders will be passed.
I filed it.
Yes.
But instead
Presence
of
of the
16,
Tahsildar may be noted. Presence of the Tahsildar may be noted.
The presence of so and so, so and so.
Help.
So and so are present today. Their presence is noted.
Lord may make it 22nd, not on station.
20
Second, instead of 16th, my lord.
22nd. They'll be happy. Idara, madam. Yes, madam is waiting.
Please, my
Sorry.
lords.
Yes, madam.
Lords,
We
boards
planned
seem to
for
be
summer,
very
we could not
heavily
make-
loaded.
We planned for something that could not be achieved. ಏನ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇದಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನ
May I
ನಾವೇನು
request at
ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು
least
ಮಾತಾಡೋದು.
elections can be conducted subject to the outcome of the writ petitions.
If they consent, yes. Everybody is
Because
shaking
even-
their head.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ
ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇವತ್ತು
Their terms are also very less, my lords. 9 months, 6 months ಇದೆ.
we'll post it immediately after vacation. Let the next roster bench decide when it could be taken up.
Please, ma'am. If
There's-
the petitioners are agreeable for elections, it would be good for them only. There's municipalities will get funds from the central government.
15 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ nothing will happen.
Why? They are interested for their personal interest, not about the municipality. So. Personal interest ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ.
Lord, one kind submission.
Yes.
My lord, Mr. Nagar's matter, my lord. There was a very next date of election, my lord. A calendar of events also, my lord, issued. Where, my lord, I got implicated in this matter. 5 to 7, my lord, respondents. My lord, that is a suppression of, my lord, fact that is, my lord, still been granted.
File ಮಾಡಿ
ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ sir.
340
ಅಲ್ಲ, I filed it.
correct ಆಗಿ application ಹಾಕಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ
If
sir.
there is suppression, it will be dealt with.
Yes, because, my lord, because of that, my lord, even at any point of time, my lord, it could have been told. Otherwise, my lord, I hope, my lord, my lords, my lord, my lord,
They have suppressed
interpret-
calendar of events ಬಂದಿರೋ suppress ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
They have not issued notice to the
ಅಲ್ಲ,
current
it is,
petitioner,
it is very much within, he is also contesting, my lord.
Every
File
case is
necessary
not your lord.
application. 103. Due to paucity of time, the matter cannot be taken up. Relist on 14th October 2024.
My lords, may 14th lot of matters are listed here. Maybe my lords may I request for 18th, my lords.
18th is holiday, madam. Then
I'm
we'll have it
sorry.
on 21st.
Please, my lords. Please.
Almost 1 month.
14th is reopening.
ಕೆಲವೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆನೆ ಪಟ್ಟಣ ಪಂಚಾಯತಿಗೆ ಅಪ್ಗ್ರೇಡ್ ಆಗಿದಾವ ಅವನು ರಿಪಿಟೇಷನ್
ಹೌದು.
There is lot of anomaly in this, the statement of objection which they have.
Filed before
21st October 2024. By that time, the respective counsels for the petitioner and the respondent to file their respective synopsis of dates and events, synopsis of arguments.
We
as
have
also
already placed it on record, my lords.
petitioner ಗೆ
Please.
ಇನ್ನ ಸುದರ್ಶನ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes.
Respective statement, synopsis of dates and events, respective list of authorities along with authorities after serving on the other side.
We've already filed.
ಅಷ್ಟರೊಳಗೆ ಮುಗಿಸಿ
Today we have filed,
File.
served and filed.
interim order earlier granted is extended till next date of hearing.
My lord, ma'am,
103
only humble submission. At least by looking into this calendar of events, stay may be vacated.
You can't do piecemeal. You have to hear.
103.13. My name is not reflected in the cost title. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು 2 ಸರ್ತೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ನನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಬೇಡ.
ಫಾರ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 8.
103.13. 3. SS Mamdapur submit that he has appeared for respond number
8. I had filed impleading application.
8. In 103.13, registry is directed to verify and print his name as such.
Please. Publish.
103.1, my lord, I have filed impleading, my name has not been shown.
You filed impleading.
Yes.
Allowed or
not-
pending?
My lord,
Allowed or pending?
allowed, they have not made amendment. and no-
103.
Venkatesh Mallabadi,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
1,
103 is Yema Kulkarni.
131. Venkatesh
I
Mallabadi.
have, my lord, I have filed amended cost title also. I have, to carry out the amendment in the petition, the file was not available. my lord.
Liaquat Farid Ustad submits that he has filed Wakalatnama for respond number 4.
Yes, ma'am.
Registry to verify and print his name as such.
Please.
Lord, serial number 25, madam.
We
Grateful.
are coming to all of them. We are now taking up the past over matters.
Please.
101 in. Third, 101.
Serial number 101, Sri Arun Kumar Amargundappa, Sri Jairaj K. Bukka.
Yes, madam.
Filing compliance report.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. Direction has been issued to all the Tahsildar and Assistant Commissioner for incorporation, and also the changes is to be made in Bhumi software for alienation period, which is to be incorporated. And also the steering committee has been formed for the purpose of following the direction of the Honorable Court. The list has been enclosed in 2, 3, 4 of the
The committee, steering committee, ella
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮಾಡಿ. Yeah, they are following, and your lordship may peruse all the orders, direction which is given by your lordship has been incorporated in the list, and they are following up with e-governance and
Compliance report has been filed. Affidavit has been filed by the Undersecretary to the Revenue Department, Government of Karnataka, which reads as under. Along with the above affidavit, proceedings of the Government of Karnataka for constitution of a steering committee and technical committee for monitoring the IT systems of the Revenue Department has been enclosed, which reads as under. Then an SCG submit that a steering committee having been formed, the said committee would be looking into the aspects detailed here and above, the roles and responsibilities having been assigned to the respective officers. She seeks for and is granted 6 weeks' time to file a further compliance report. We list on 19th November. Last.
First floor matter, serial number 4, Sri Krupasagar Patil.
The office has raised an objection regarding non-filing of amended plaint, my lord. I am filing it, my lord. Amended plaint. My lord,
Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed a memo enclosing the amended plaint. The same is taken on record.
my lord, the plaintiff being agreed by the order at annexure F, wherein order under, wherein
Suit for,
suit for partition and separate position, my lord.
and you are,
My lord, I am the grandmother of the plaintiff, my lord.
and
I have
arrayed
been
as the
impleaded-
defendant, huh?
Yes, I have been impleaded as defendant number 7 in this case, my lord. My lord, lordship may look at page number 19, para 10, the written statement. That the grandmother of the plaintiff is still alive and she has certain suit properties in her name, and she has laid plots and has sold them to several persons since 2004. And out of the sale consideration, she has brought up her 5 children, educated them, and got them married. The plots sold are out of the land survey number, that is serial number 3 under Schedule B property. A list of the plot purchases showing sale consideration received is filed along with this written statement as annexure A, which may be please read as part and parcel of this writ petition. My lord, this knowledge, the plaintiff had the knowledge of grandmother having already sold the property in the year 2017 itself. She files an IA in the year 2023 to implead the grandmother of the plaintiff, my lord. My lord, which is totally unsustainable, because earlier in the year 2017 only, when she had the knowledge, she didn't make any application to implead her. And my lord, it is a self-acquired property, my lord, and she has sold the property. Nothing.
Self-acquired.
Yes, my lord, self-acquired means it is.
How did she acquire the property?
It is from the husband has gifted her the property.
Gifted.
Gifted, my lord.
Issue notice to the respondents returnable by 20th November in the further proceedings in OS number 6 of 2017, pending on the file of the senior civil judge and JMFC at Basvakalyan. He stayed till the next date of.
My lord, I'll seek dispensation of notice to respond number 2 to 7, my lord, as they have supported, they also.
Barely Wakala tax.
Please, my lord.
Process fee and copies to be furnished by end of day 1st October Acknowledgement for having served the counsels for the respective counsel for the respective respondents before the trial court to be filed on or before 23rd October, failing either of which the interim order above passed will stand automatically vacated.
Please. Serial number 5, Sri Arun Kumar Amargondappa.
Lord,
Serial number 5, my lords, I appear on behalf of the petitioner.
My name is
Lord,
not shown, my
subject
lord. Copy served on me on Saturday evening, my lord. I could not send the copies immediately, and my name is also not shown in the cause list.
You filed your wakalatnama?
No, my lord. Saturday evening they have served the copy. Today morning I have sent them the copies, my lord.
Directed to accept notice in Malaya Kesrakila. What is this matter?
My lord, already
Lord,
lordship has
Lord, this
passed
is
an
the
order
petition, my
subject to
lord.
result of writ tender.
Lord, the
Subject to
tender
result.
Yes, my lord.
notification,
When is the
lord, dated
tender?
I have to
9/8,
file my
2020.
objections, my lord.
When is the tender?
Lord, date is over. 23rd was the last date for submission as per their own.
Anyway, interim order is there.
Yes, my lord.
Registry is direct print the name of Sheikh Krupasagar Patil as that appearing for respond number 2. He seeks for and is granted 10 days time to file a statement of objection. Objections, if any, to be filed. Yav financial bid yavattu?
Lord, I don't know anything because
Yeah, when is the financial bid?
Lord, the last date, my lords, was 30. It was today, my lords, to file the.
Filing. When is the opening and evaluation?
Lords, 39 minutes. That is today.
Adu aitu.
Lords, may I request, my lords, that your lordship fixes a date, my lords.
Yes, we'll fix a date, but we are looking at when is the dates to fix something. Published date, highest bidder. Released on 14th October.
But not on 14th, 16th.
Tender pan.
Already
16th.
subject to result, it is 16th.
16th.
Grateful, my lord.
Serial number 9. Serial number 9, Sri Vikram Vijay Kumar, Sri M. Nagaraj.
Hearing for the respondent.
Bandidiya survey report.
Survey report is filed.
filed.
However, my lord, your lordship has directed to secure the payment details, my lord. So we have filed some documents with the.
Where is Vikram Vijay Kumar? Mr. Vikram Vijay Kumar.
Sufficient.
None appears for the petitioner released on 5th November.
Serial number 11, Sri Mahesh Patil, Sri M.
My
Nagaraj.
lord, appearing for the petitioner, my lord, on the, my lord, the KIDB council, my lord, was asked to, my lord, submit the breakup details of, my lord, the plots, my lord, allotted, and my lord, and who have not taken up the construction.
ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದು? Have you served? Learned counsel for respond number 1 and 2 has filed a memo enclosing details.
As directed by, my lord, this court on 18/9/2020.
As directed by the order dated 18/9/24. The said memo is taken on record. Counsel for the petitioner, the counsel for respond number 1 and 2 is directed to serve a copy of the memo along with documents on the counsel for the petitioner, who is granted 3 weeks time to go through the same and make a submission. Released on 30th October.
There is an interim order, my lord.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Serial number 24, Srimati Geeta Annarao Shetty, Srimati Ratna Shivagimat.
Banta application.
Lords, impleading applicant, wife of the petitioner.
You
will
are
be-
for the wife? You are
I am for the chief executive officer, my lords. That's not.
chief executive. Wife Garo.
Wife may be impleaded as respondent number 3, my lords.
Alright. In other connected matters.
No, my lordship, this is difference, my lord.
62, 64
No, my
and
lords,
then
they are not
another.
connected matters, my lords.
That is a difference matter.
Huh?
That is not connect, they are not connected matters.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ connected ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
Surname confuse ಆಗಿ
ಯಾರ್ surname?
ಸಜ್ಜನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ surname.
ಸಜ್ಜನ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿಗೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನು?
This is the Geeta
Yeah.
Sajjan Shetty.
1/24 has been filed to implead the wife.
As respondent.
Issue notice
Please.
on IA 1/24, emergent notice returnable by 30th October. Counsel for the petitioner is also permitted to serve the counsel for the respondent before the trial court.
Obliged, my lords.
So ಅದು connected ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 25, Sri Yatnal PG,
Please,
Yes,
my lord.
Mr. Etnal.
Lord, regarding this maintainability of the writ petition, office
Yes.
objection is read. The Honorable Court has sought a judgment and I have produced it. Lord, in state of Jharkhand versus Surendra Kumar Srivatsava decided by the Honorable Apex Court on 3rd January 2019. Considering all other judgments earlier, till Radhesham, my lord, the controversy is there whether any writ lies under 226 or 227 against a civil court order. My lord, particularly in this case, my lord, at para number 6.1, my lord, 6 and 6.1, 6.2 deals with maintainability of a writ petition in case of a order of a civil court, my lord. I read out for the Honorable Court 6.1, my lord, with respect to first submission of the learned counsel for the appellants that writ petition filed by the respondent number 1 to 3 plaintiffs for a writ of certiorari to quash the order dated 7/4/2015 passed by the civil judge, Interim Junior Division, and the order dated 21/4/2015 passed by the district judge was not maintainable in the view of judgment of the 3 judges bench in Radhesham versus Chebina. There cannot be dispute to law laid down by this court in Radhesham, but in the fact and present case, we do not propose to unsettle the judgment of the High Court on the above grounds due to 2 reasons. Firstly, in the High Court, appellants who were respondents in the writ petition did not challenge the maintainability of the writ petition under 226 of the Constitution of India. And secondly, had the appellants raised the above objections regarding maintainability of the writ petition, the course open for the plaintiff respondents number 1 to 3 was to amend the cause title of the writ petition under Article 227 of the Constitution of India. And such writ petition under Article 227 would have been clearly maintainable. The writ petition under Article 227 challenging orders passed by the civil court, refusing to grant interim injunction under Order 39 to CPC could very well be maintainable. Present writ petition is also filed, my lord, kind submission under 227, my lord.
226 ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
That wrongly, the 226 also mentioned. And in cause
226
title,
ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ? certiorari ಕೇಳಿದೀರಾ? A certiorari cannot be sought for against the order passed by a judicial officer. You can only ask for it to be set aside. That is why it is not maintainable, is what the courts have said.
Lord, in
226
page number
is not
3,
maintainable. What judgment you read goes against you. You have filed it under 226 and you asked for certiorari. Certiorari and ಎಲ್ಲರೂ mistake ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು.
I agree with the Honorable Court. My lord, by mistake 226 also inserted. I'll correct that aspect, my lord. And in very beginning of the cause title, page number 3, I have added supervisory jurisdiction. I removed the original jurisdiction. So that shows this very petition is under 227, not under 226. I respectful submission that by mistake that 226 also continued. I remove that aspect. So
yes,
therefore this
we'll make note of your submission. You carry out that. Ian, what is this matter about?
This writ petition against rejecting my application under Order 39 Rule 1 and 2. I am purchaser
What is
of
the
the
suit for?
Suit for declaration and injunction, my lord. I am the purchaser of the suit schedule property. I am in position, whereas the concerned chief officer of the town panchayat disturbing my position of the property. Therefore, this suit was filed before the honorable court below, and along with application under 39 rule 1 and 2 was also filed. Whereas the honorable court erroneously dismissed my application and passed impugned order produced at Annex C. Findings are at Annex page number 44 and 45, my lord. The honorable court observed that there was a grant in favor of earlier one who lost the land for the Almaty reservoir project, my lord, Upper Krishna project. His house property was acquired. One Tippanna Vittal Gudda was a owner of house property. His house property was acquired, and as a quid pro basis, 4 sites were granted in Kolar village, Bijapur. In that, I have purchased 2 sites, madam. And in the year 2012 itself, I am in continuous position. And being in official capacity, this chief officer respondent is disturbing my position. Therefore, suit was filed, along with application was also filed. The honorable court came to erroneous conclusion that very grant of the sites in favor of Vittal, original grantee, and the honorable court concluded that there is no prima facie case at all. My lord, the chief officer respondent appeared before the honorable court. He has not filed any objection against application filed by me under order 39 rule 1 and 2, and he has not filed written statement also. Now the matter is
Mr.
posted for
Counsel,
the.
This
Please.
is after hearing both the parties.
He
This is after
has
hearing
not
both the
filed.
parties, an order has been passed. So your
Please.
remedy is only a misdemeanor first appeal. Please file a first appeal. You cannot come in a writ petition. Those are the judgment that you refer to were ex parte. And you have made all these other people a party. Respond number 1 to 5. Why? The suit was filed only against respond number 6.
These are formal parties, my lord, because the original grant
They are
was
not
made by
parties
the.
to this suit. They are not parties to the suit.
Certainly, my
How are
lord,
you making them party?
this is the writ petition. The original grant in favor of one Vittal was done by the revenue department. Therefore, those are formal parties.
The learned AGA accepts notice for respond number 1 to 6 and 7. Ms. Ratna Shiogimat accepts notice for respond number 6. Petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. A registry has raised an objection as regards the maintainability of the above petition on the ground that what has been challenged is an order passed after hearing both the parties on an application and order 39 rule 1 and 2 invoice number 106 of 2022 by the additional civil judge and JMFC. Yarilva. Madam. Lakshmi. Disconnect adra. Idrallappa avagಲೆ Madam. ಈ ಕರೀರಿ ಯಾರು ಚಂಬರಿ The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. Sorry, adikkinta munche. Learned CGP accepts notice for respond number 1 to 5 and 7. Ms. Ratna Shivagimat is directed to accept notice for respond number 6. The petitioner is before this court seeking for the following reliefs. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 19/9/2024 passed on IN number 2 by the Civil Judge Junior Division JMFC Basanaga Bagewadi in OS number 106 of 2022 on application filed and order 39 rule 1 and 2 of the Code of Civil Procedure. The registry has raised the objection that the above petition is not maintainable. Firstly, on the ground that the writ petition has been filed under Article 226, challenging an order passed by a judicial officer. Secondly, on the ground that a relief of certiorari is sought for. And thirdly, on the ground that the impugned order dated 19 September 2024, having passed after hearing both the parties, the remedy available is a miscellaneous first appeal and not a writ petition. Learned counsel for the petitioner, by relying upon the decision of the Honorable Apex Court in the state of Jharkhand versus Surendra Kumar Srivatsava and others in civil appeal number 21 of 2019, would submit that insofar as
Para number 6, madam.
yes,
6.1.
insofar as an order of the civil court refusing grant of interim injunction and order 39 rule 1 and 2 is concerned, a writ petition under Article 227 would be maintainable. On that ground, we submit that the present writ petition is also maintainable. Madam, having considered the said submission and having as also perused after having perused the petition, it is seen that the petition is being filed under Article 226 and 227 of the Constitution of India. Thus, the above petition could not have been filed even as held by the Honorable Apex Court in Surendra Kumar Srivatsava's case under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Furthermore, insofar as second aspect of relief of certiorari is concerned, no certiorari can be sought for against a judicial order passed by a judicial office, passed by a court. Hence, the office objection in regard to this prayer is also required to be upheld and is so upheld. Insofar as the third condition of learned counsel for the petitioner is concerned, that refusal of an order of injunction can be subject matter of a proceedings under Article 227. The same would have been so if at the ex parte stage, the relief of injunction was refused by the trial court. In the present case, as can be seen from the impugned order, the said order has been passed after service of notice on the defendant and after hearing the plaintiff and defendant. As such, after an adjudicatory order had been passed, after hearing all the parties, a proceedings under Article 227 of the Constitution of India, exercising supervisory jurisdiction is not maintainable. The only remedy which is available to the petitioner is to file an appeal challenging the said order. Reserving such liberty, the above petition stands dismissed.
Observation could be made, madam, early consideration, and appeal will be filed before the first appeal.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ.
Please.
Number 33.
You can file. Reserved liberty is reserved.
Please.
Number 33, see KM got it. KM Nagraj.
This matter, my lord, now
Does not
28
survive.
Yes.
Why?
28-2 and it
Does not survive ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
They will not pay the compensation to the landowners. They take so many stands. Now, before passing the final award and payment of compensation,
What
they
are
have
the sort?
allowed the engineering department to issue a notification regarding taking up civil work in the property of the petitioners. Thereby, the
ಏನ್
petitioners.
ಕೇಳಿದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ Mr. Gate? What is your relief you sought for?
Relief, I have challenged the notifications, both the notifications, my lord. To the extent of my lands, I said that there was no any concern given by me, and I am not ready to give my property to them as per their own whims and fancies. Because it is already, one land is converted into non-agriculture and another land is already
You
in a
are telling the
potentially.
directions and endorsement in file number.
Yes,
Have you challenged the notification?
yes, my lord, both the notifications I have
Have you
challenged.
challenged it?
That is in the main writ petition. my lord.
Huh?
Main writ petition. my lord.
Only 28 to
And it petition
28 1
itself
and to
is-
be challenged, my lord. 28 4, my lord, I am not now producing.
28-4, now they are producing.
Connected
my lord.
matter ಇದೆಯಾ?
Different
202
one.
222 ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes,
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
yes, my lord.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ it
Primary
will
notification,
continue.
final notification, I have challenged. Meanwhile, they have taken a steps to try to have the fixation of market value. That is not possible. All the agriculturists, they have not agreed. Matter went to the head office. Head office people, they have resent the matter to the deputy commissioner.
Mr.
Deputy
Gatti,
commissioner,
you are not challenged 28-1 or 28-4 in both the petitions.
28-4, they are giving today, my lord.
28-1 ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
Yes, 28-1.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, ma'am. Kindly, annexure A,
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
annexure A is the endorsement what they have issued in the earlier writ petition proceedings.
Endorsement issued by respondent number
Annexure P, my
6.
lord, 28-1, page 42, my lord.
Challenging the endorsement is not challenging the notification.
Notification also I have
Yeah, challenge 28 1,
Challenge.
not 28 4.
28-1, 28, 20 in the, both are challenged, my lord.
If you feel so, you may be entitled to.
No, no, what endorsement they have issued, my lord, that along with that, the notifications I have also challenged, my lord.
ಆಗತ್ತಾ? ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿ. You decide on that.
The procedure what they are supposed to follow, my lord. Now,
Procedure is different.
yes,
We can't advise you.
no, my lord.
I'm not a senior person like you, definitely. You decide what
Only
you
my
want to do.
apprehension, my lord, now they are trying to take forceful possession of the property by virtue of issuing a separate tender notification, allowing some third parties to go ahead with the formation of layout and roads, my lord. So without 28 even 4 they have finalized. Now today they are submitting that document. No document is provided to me and no compensation is paid.
23-11-22.
Today they are filing that document.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ 23-11.
ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮಾತಾಡಕ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. KID ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ತರ ಅದ. ನಾನು kindly see the documents which I have produced along with my application, my lord.
Please challenge this is how much we can tell you. The 22 notification, 28-4.
28-4, my lord, they have issued recently.
ನೋಡಿದೀರಾ
ಯಾವ್ದು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನೋಡಿ ನಾನು ಅರ್ಜಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅರ್ಜಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಒಂದ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸ್ನಾಗ. ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೂ ರೆಡಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಹೋದ್ರ.
ಗೆಜೆಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದೇ ಗೆಜೆಟ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. 28-4 ಈಗ
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ತೋರಿಸಿ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. then
Kindly,
to be interfered.
I have produced the notice dated 11/9/2024, my lord.
Senate Council for respond number 2 and 6 submit that the above petition has been rendered infructuous on account of a notification of subsection 4 of section 28 of the Karnataka Industrial Development Act 1966 having been issued. The Council for the petitioner submits that there is a challenge made to the acquisition and the action taken, and as such the above petition survives, leaving the aspect of leaving the said aspect open for consideration along with the main released on 16th October.
Please.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಳಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
Both
ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes.
16th.
Case number 35, Sri Sachin Mahajan.
And my lord, the town planning authority in approving the layout, my lord, are called in question. My lord, the petitioner as well as my lord, the contesting respondent number 6 do not dispute the fact, my lord, that the property was owned by one Shivraya. I have produced the RORs, my lord, to show that Shivraya was the owner of the property. They are, my lord, at page number 13.
Number 6.
My lord.
You are appearing for respond number 6.
Now, my lord, this Shivraya was the owner of the property. My lord, may kindly peruse the ROR at page number 13. Onwards, my lord, these are the RORs which are standing in the name of Shivraya. Kindly come to page number 29, my lord.
I need some time to file objection.
You please kindly allow me to. Kindly come to page number 29.
Yes.
My lord, this serial number 1, my lord, is name of Shiraya. He, my lord, he has several sons, daughters, grandsons, everybody. The name of petitioner, my lord, is at serial number 17, Gundappa. When things stood thus, my lord, when he has such a big family, this respondent number 6, my lord, he files an application for mutation. Your lordship may kindly peruse page number 32. He is the nephew of Shivraya. Varasadaru, Shivappa Tandi Rangaya. I am reading, my lord, the relevant typed portion, my lord, at page number 32. Varasadaru, Shivappa Tandi Rangaya. Pattedararu, Potiya Tamma Namaga. The next column, my lord, Sadri ಖಾತೆದಾರನು ಶಿವರಾಯ ತಂದೆ ಸಾಬಾಯಿ ಆಯ್ತನು ಪೋತಿಯಾಗಿರುತ್ತಾನೆ ಪೋತಿಗೆ ಮಕ್ಕಳಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ ಕಾರಣ ನೋಟಿಸು
ಮಕ್ಕಳಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
On this basis, my lord, he obtains a mutation, converts the land, my lord, farms a layout, and now he is selling the property.
Don't tell it.
My lord, one submission is the mutation which was challenged is 75 dated 21 to 1980, my lords. Before the assistant commissioner.
ಮಕ್ಕಳಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ is
ಅದ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ I'm not
expressly wrong.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I need some time to verify.
Do it. We'll give you
But
time.
the
But
thing is
don't
that-
alienate the property.
My lords, eliminate ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ already the properties were third party, my lords, the purchasers.
From today, don't alienate. The order will be, or you and.
And I may be, liberty may be reserved to file objections to the vacating.
Liberty ಏನಪ್ಪ, you have the right to
Because
file.
my lords, now I am present before your lords because I will, because I don't have any instructions, even writ petition copy is not there with me.
Learned counsel for respondent number 6 seeks for a short accommodation to file his objections. However, take into account that the mutation has been carried out in favor of respondent number 6 on the basis of a statement made by the owner, the Khatedar Shivrai did not have any children, which expressly is not true. Respondent number 6 is restrained from in any manner further alienating any of the properties covered under survey number 491B, 492 capital B, situated at Deodurga, Raichur district, till the next date of hearing. Respondent is reserved liberty to seek for modification of the order upon filing his detailed statement of objections.
Highly obliged.
He lists on 29th October.
But the NA order is of 2015, not challenged. Now they have by way of amendment, now they are.
But there is a statement that no children when there are children.
Allah, there are other disputed facts. My instructions are that what they are saying.
Place it on
not,
it. Today, expressly, that statement is.
If they could have not filed the suit, this would have been resolved at present time. Because now from last 10 years, they are fighting with each other and challenge the mutation entries.
Number 52.
In settlement ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ mediationಗೆ.
The Gaurish's question.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, I will get the instructions.
My client is present today itself.
If both of you are willing, we'll refer it to mediation. So see if it can be settled.
I have to ask my client first. I will get the instructions. ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ we will refer to the.
ಇವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇವಾಗಲೇ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ?
ನನಗೇನು
What do you feel?
ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
They are in a hurry to sell the property.
Normally 2015 NA order. Everyone notes.
Number 52. Sri Ravi B. Patil. The Gaurish's question.
Gaurish.
From both of them, but
5:30 ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲಿ?
Request
4:45 closure ಆಯ್ತು.
30th minute of October is the date minute on which minute we wanted to read the idol of minute Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel.
30th October.
30th.
Relist on 22nd October.
Quite before minute, immediately after.
Just ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಬಂದಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Don't put too much pressure during that.
Date ಇಲ್ದ್ರೆ I'll move the next.
22nd. Move as a.
Number 56. Sri Kadlur Satyanacharya. Srimati Ratnesh Yogimat.
Participant heard on last date of the direction was given to the other side.
No application was filed for condonation of delay.
43 years mutation order is challenged.
Application for condonation of delay was not.
I make my own submission, man. This, one observation is there in the order passed by the
Page?
Commissioner.
Page.
Page 24, last para, from last para.
24,
Yes, madam. Order passed by the Assistant Commissioner.
yes.
ತಂದೆ ತೀರಿದ ನಂತರ ಪೂರ್ವ ದಿಕ್ಕಿನ 4 ಎಕರೆ 16 ಗುಂಟೆ ಮೇಲ್ವೈದಾರರು ಹಕ್ಕುದಾರರು ಮತ್ತು ವಾರಸುದಾರಾಗಿದ್ದರೆ ನಕಲು ಪವನ ಪತ್ರಿಕೆ 54-55 ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ರಂಗಯ್ಯ ತಂದೆ ನರಸಯ್ಯ ಪಟ್ಟಾದಾರನಿದ್ದು ರಂಗಯ್ಯ ಮೃತಪಟ್ಟ ನಂತರ 68-69 ಬಾಯಿ ಮಾತಿನ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಹನುಮಂತ ತಂದೆ ರಂಗಯ್ಯ 8 ಎಕರೆ 30 ಗುಂಟೆ ಪಶ್ಚಿಮ ಭಾಗದ್ದು, ಮಲ್ಲನಗೌಡ ತಂದೆ ರಂಗಯ್ಯ 4 ಎಕರೆ 16 ಗುಂಟೆ ಪೂರ್ವ ಭಾಗದ್ದು ಪವನಿ ಪತ್ರಿಕೆ ಕಾಲಂ ನಂಬರ್ 5 ಲಂಬಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಅದನ್ನು ಪೋತಿ ವಿರಾಸತ್ 3-11-70 ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ತದನಂತರ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 82 ದಿನಾಂಕ 11-11-73 ಯಾವುದೇ ಆಧಾರ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರರ ತಂದೆ ಅನುಮತಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಅರ್ಜಿಯಾದರ ತಾತನಾದ ರಂಗಯ್ಯ ಖರೀದಿ ಪತ್ರ ಬಾಲಯ್ಯನಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅದು ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/6-23 ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮೂದಿಸಲಿದ್ದು ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆ 82 ಪೋತಿಯ ಮಕ್ಕಳಾದ ಹನುಮಂತ ಮತ್ತು ಮಲ್ಲನಗೌಡ ಇವರ ಹೆಸರು ನಮೂದಾಗಿದೆ. ಇವ ತಂದೆ ಈ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಖರೀದಿ ಪತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅದರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದು ಅದನ್ನು ನೋಂದಾಯಿಸಿಕೊಂಡರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದು ಜಾರಿಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಂದು ಬರೆದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ಈ ರೀತಿಯಾದ ಯಾವುದೇ ದಾಖಲೆಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರತಿವಾದಿಗಳು ಹಾಜರುಪಡಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. That is not registered. There is a condition that if it is registered, my lord, then it.
Kharidi Patra is not registered.
Is not registered.
There's no
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು
sale deed.
ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಐತಿ. If it is registered, then they can.
Sale deed obviously has to be registered or condition ಇದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ. There's no registered sale deed.
Registered sale ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ on what basis will your mutation happen?
Grandchildren have filed this application challenging the mutation order after the death of the petitioner husband.
Do you have a sale deed in your favor, Mr. Kadlu?
No, sale deed is not there. Sale deed, it
What
is
is
stamped
your
paper.
right?
My submission is,
It doesn't confer any right on you.
no, my submission is already there is a mutation order. Mutation order is there from 1960.
Mutation is only a revenue entry, doesn't
That
confer any
I'm in
right.
possession and they have sought for possession. They have filed the suit for possession,
Let them-
declaration and possession.
That will be there.
Now that even they have also sought for a correction of entries.
Obviously, they will seek for,
No,
you don't even have
definitely,
a,
no,
what document do you
My
have?
submission is during pendency of the suit, after filing of the suit, they have filed this appeal before the assistant commissioner to change,
File,
challenging mutation order.
they can file, yes.
No, my submission is that
Unless you are able to show some right that you have.
I'm in possession right from 1963. My husband was in possession. Thereafter, my husband died in
Kadlu,
1988.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳೋದ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Correct.
Mutation ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ.
That's true. What
On what basis can a mutation happen?
at least the continuation of daily application, there is no, the right is,
What is your right?
my right is in possession. My
Can a
affidavit
mutation
advance
happen on that basis?
My submission.
Can a mutation happen on that basis?
No, that's different one. Rightly or wrongly, there is a mutation order. That order is not turned for a years together, decades together. And it's only after
You
1963.
would understand that if you had some independent right, you don't have a sale deed. The only right that you have is,
My submission is they have approached the civil court, sought for a declaration in possession and also correction of
you
revenue.
file your objections.
Please.
Counsel for the respondent seeks fund is granted 3 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objection if any by 29th, relist on 6th.
Seal number 62. The SS Sajjan Shetty. Srimati Ratna Ashyogemat.
ಇದೇನ್ connected ಇದು 62, 64, 67 no?
Yes, madam.
Sought for mandamus to.
Yes,
so and so.
ये खाता में.
Tata, as per the instructions and documents, my lord, these
62,
Hakkupatra is
64
not
and
genuine.
67.
Hakkupatra issued by so and so is not genuine and they have.
Not
purchased it.
genuine.
That's not
File
genuine.
your objection.
I'll file my objection.
62, 64, 67
our
connect to
yesterday
each other. Learned counsel for respondent seeks fund is granted 3 weeks time to file a statement of objection. Objections if any by 28th, relist on 5th.
Connected matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ I'll file common.
ಇನ್ನ
statement.
ಇದಾವ?
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ
No, madam.
ಸುಮಾರಿದೆ ಒಂದು.
So far as.
62, 64, 67 ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನ ಇದಾವ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಇಷ್ಟ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I'll file common statement.
Yes.
Seal number 68. The party
No,
person.
my lord, I appear for the respondent doctors, my lord.
Yes. Respondent
My
doctors.
lordship, I am a
ಏನಿದು?
petitioner in person, my lordship.
Why is a service matter and a GM matter?
No, my lordship, it is not a service matter, my lordship.
Huh?
My lordship, in the 201354, 2024, I am challenged the, my lordship, the annexer M, my lordship. The, which is passed by the respondent,
ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ?
It is lengthy matter. Two writ petitions are lengthy matter, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ ಲೆಂತಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲೆಂತಿ could be 10 minutes, could be 1 hour. ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
15 minutes.
15 minutes. And Mr. Ramesh?
My lords, I will take at least half an hour, my lords, because lot of documents are there. I filed detailed
That-
objections also.
Not at 5:30 that we can say 1 hour.
Please,
Due
please.
to paucity of time, the matter cannot be taken up today. Relist on
November, my lord, November.
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 October ಬೇಡ ಏನ್ರಿ?
October ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. This is 2 rounds we have filed. Full arguments have happened and this gentleman files memo saying, I don't want to continue the case before you. This is the kind of conduct.
When the
my lords, of the
matter was
petition.
taken up, you were not there. Now you
My
are
lords,
saying half
I
an
was,
hour.
my lords, that
No.
was only because I was in another matter, my lords. But I'm saying the conduct, it has been recorded in the order sheet.
Now he wants it in November, we'll have it on 5th at his request only. So you
My
will
lords,
argue on that way.
Please.
At the request of the party in person, relist on 5th November 2024.
Seal number 70, Sri Shivananda Patil. Srimati Ratnesh Shugimat.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ madam inspection?
No, my lords, not
My
received.
lords, they have been instructed to give the information in respect of the earlier
CCTV has
submission.
been done, whether they have complied with all.
Not received instruction.
And SCGP submit that she is yet to receive instructions.
On
She
submission.
seeks for 2 weeks' time.
My lords, on submission
It is
already.
On 16th October.
My
If
lord.
instructions are not received by then, ಯಾರಿಂದ ಬರಬೇಕು?
Respond number 3.
Respondent number 3 shall be personally present before this court along with the original file. Their school is closed down for such a long time. Please.
Already academic year have commenced. my lord.
Academic year,
2 years, 3 months have passed
they cannot
already.
delay it like this. 16.
Any short dates prior to that, my lords, if possible, because already.
Vacation ಇದೆಯಪ್ಪ.
Yes.
Seal number 75, Sri Sachine Majan. Glorious Kashampur.
Without any procedure, my lord, of law, my lord, without issuing
25.
notice, they want to demolish the
Relist
property.
on 16th October.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order earlier granted is extended till next date.
Seal number 77,
Further orders it could be, demolition matter, my lord.
Sri Gopalakrishna B. Yadav.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Serial number 78 may be taken up
Yes,
first.
Mr. Tirumalesh, no, we are not taking anything. We are asking Mr. Tirumalesh when he will come.
My lords,
Mr.
maybe called any day after 14th, my lord, the 14th only opening day.
You want to come physically or what do you want to do?
No, these are very short matters, it can be done online.
Hmm?
These are matters which they are seeking for remand.
Then we'll take it up tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Can be taken
Yeah,
up.
we can take-
Tomorrow? 77, 78 connect to 77, relist tomorrow.
77 may be taken up after.
Yes. Astana?
One submission.
Hmm?
10210.
102?
230 matter.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರ್ರಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Seal number 102, Sri Manvendra Reddy.
ಹಾ. ನಿಮ್ದೆ ಕರೀತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ನೀವು ಯು ಆರ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರಿಂಗ್. ಹೇಳಿ.
Matter, my lords, earlier to that, my lords, records were called to be filed because reason behind, my lords, after passing of annexure A, my lords, there was.
There is nobody here now, Mr. Mali Patil is not here. ಇದೆ. Mr. Mali Patil, ಹಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹಂಗೆ. Is ready?
my lord, this honorable court has ready, ready, my lord. If any date may be fixed after vacation, my lord, I am no objection.
Earlier, they had made a specific assertion that notices were not shown, not issued to them, my lords, and thereafter they said that the annexure A was not challenged by the earlier ancestor of the petitioner, my lords. Writ petition was filed challenging the order of annexure A, wherein the property was
You
vested
have
with the government.
successfully avoided 2 terms. Mr. Mali Patil.
Yes, my lord.
The original records have been secured.
Sure.
You have taken inspection.
Yes, my lords.
We list on 15th October.
My lords,
Uh,
may I
15
request, my
bad,
lords,
my lord.
tomorrow, my lords. Reason behind, my lords, notices are being served, my lords. That is what I am making submission.
I relist tomorrow. Relist tomorrow.
Take a chance. I seek apology, my lords, but
ನಾಳೆ ಎಷ್ಟು
There is
ಅಂತ
no
ನೋಡೋಣ.
any urgency, my lord, in this matter. But because, my lord, this, my lord, the endorsement to the annexure, my lord, kindly say, the annexure N was passed in 2022, my lord. The petitioner has
No
approved.
urgency is not a reason to adjourn the matter, Mr. Malipat.
My lord,
That's not a reason to adjourn at all.
Not- Yes.
Seventy-seven, 78, connect ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ. Madam, 77. 77 ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ವಿತ್ 78. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವೆರಡೂ ಡೇಟ್ ನಾಳೆ. 78 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಅಂದ್ರಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ 77 ಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ರಿ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದು ಮೆಮೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕಳ್ಸ್ಯಾರಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ ಓ ಸರ
ನಾಳೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿದ್ದವ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇವನ್ ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕಡಿಮೆ
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
Total ಎಂಟಿದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.